Hello. Hello, rest mode. Liri, a next compensable new PoE teaser. Yeah, I heard that there was a teaser. Hello, Faust. Hello, Ariatel. Hello, Draken Core. Hello, Open Gates. Argentum, Sapphiro. Welcome. Let me do my Skyleap dailies real fast. Hello, Sumerian. Welcome, welcome. Now I have to spend my Skyleap points. Let's go here. Skyleap, Skyleap. Anything I can spend it on, really? Don't think so. Maybe just some stones. Hello, lightning. Sunny Hill. Alright, that's done. Hello, Boomy. What's that emote? Drop kick. Daily repeat draw. Hello, Goofy Gorilla. Alright, let's see chat. Daily 10, click. Here's my echidna. When will I get an SSR? Explain. Explain. Oh no, not this shit again. When I get an SSR, what about me though? Daily Rupee Casino. Let's close that. Alright, chat. Today we get Super Bingo. Trust me. Today we get Super Bingo. Today we don't get Super Bingo. Never mind. Never ever mind. Hmm. Give me 11. That is not 11. Gambling unsuccessfully. SMH. Alright, next. Co-op missions. Let me watch this PoE teaser. It's just gonna leave me wanting more though, isn't it? Are you gambling for the character or for the love of the game? The character. I don't have the character yet. Can my coworkers stop making their emails so fucking vague? And what they do? You know, the thing. I don't know the thing. Am I the only one that doesn't know? How come all of you guys know but not me? Can I know too? SMH pretending not to know. Wait, I don't know though, chat. Let me in. Anise is so hot. Oh, the new one? I've seen like the official art for that one. They told me to get stock, but didn't tell me what stock they needed. You should just know, Munching. Why don't you know? How could you not know? How dare you not know? Yeah, get me X. Never mind you, there's a billion of X in the warehouse. Get a pack of cola and Doritos. A prototype test drive. Test out Sierra Cart's invention. One time in my office, someone handed me an unmarked parcel and while walking away said, "Can you send that to the doctor?" And funnily enough, the purpose of our job is sending things to doctors all over the country. You should just know. Thank you for the follow. Good morning, NTE gamers. Are you playing that, Marky? Got Skyloop working through my Steam login. Had to jump through a couple of hoops. You can get the points now. Nice. NT is up. No, NT is not up yet. Hello, is it alright to ask about advice and stuff on the chat on what to do? Or is there specific streams and stuff? No, you're more than welcome to ask. Anytime. This one's so cute. Lao Lao's just there. He's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Isn't NTE out? Not out for like another week. Marky's baiting chat. This is Marky's MO. You got baited. CN it's today. Global is next week. Oh, okay. There you go. Relink open beta is tomorrow, 24th. Is it 24th Japan time or 24th NA time? That's the question. They need it delivered by next week and they haven't replied to my email or call, so it's not getting done. 7 a.m. UTC. Hold up, let me check. Time zone converter. UTC. 20, what was it? 24th, 7 a.m. That is for me 5 p.m. tomorrow. And it's open all weekend, right? Will I play? Maybe. We'll see. I didn't end up playing the last one because I was really busy. Streamer, can you help me draft an email to my employer convincing them to unblock GBF on our Wi-Fi? I work in the literal basement. There's no 5G. You want to ask your employer to block a video game while you're working? Good luck with that one. You guys have any ideas for PsyQ? Shoot. Throw them out, but I don't foresee this going well. Hello, Regina. Only option is to get a different job. I don't foresee it going well. Offer your employer some gold bricks. The only solution here is hope that they're GBF players as well. Which I think is a bad solution. I've defeated my demons. Does anyone know where the eternal priority list is for new players? I think you're talking about Omikin's FAQ page. Get the IT department addicted. Yeah, or your option is to have a very close friend on the IT department who has the power to do this. All right, Cajun, what is this? I defeated my demons. Nihui Vinte. Apollo. What is that thumbnail? Fucking Trium sword, okay. Double Trium sword, what are you doing? The one odious bow as well, I see it. Triple Trium sword works too, by the way. Brother, nobody's putting Ragazo on defense. Stop pretending. This guy turned off S2 for this shit as well. I cannot believe you. Use Ragazo, yeah, but my Ragazo doesn't turn off S2 and is on multi-attack. Apollo needs the dispel instead of him. It's not even for speed. I see. Strict functional requirement. Hey, if it works, it works. That Apollo's so close to not hitting 2 mil. Is that with skill cap up? Is that skill cap trade-off? Why'd you use the garrison weapon? Is that needed? It was that or third Choco. It's just for TA, huh? Need the TA. Cool setup though. Ragazo is your favorite part because he covers turn 2 and 3 before Ryan needing to ramp. Yeah. I think that is cool. You're playing all the old school bangers today. I have an insane idea to make it faster, but I need rerolls for a Rhine artifact. Isn't this just the primal version? I don't know what the primal version is. Wait a second, this is just Bach. You don't know. Alright, cool setup, Cajun. I approve. I think it's a very cool setup. I disapprove of Ragazo 2 turning off though. Hold up. Pause. Before we go on, I need to watch this. PoE. Return of the Ancients. What's on Earth? That looked like the ultimatum guy. Live reveal May 7th. What did that say? Play on PC May 29. Okay, end of May. So 1 month from now. That was a cool cinematic though. Does PoE 2 have swords yet? No, not yet. Maybe they'll announce it. Yeah, this looks like the ultimatum guy, right? Is it meant to be? Yeah, the mask looks a little different, right? This looks familiar. It looks like the jeweler's orb. Does PoE have guns yet? It has a crossbow. Which is basically a gun. Hello, wings. Yeah, cool cinematic. Machine crossbow, yeah. PoE 2 new update, yeah, so they have a announcement stream in 2 weeks, it looks like. Oh, true. Look at this. That is the burning monolith, isn't it? I'm looking on Reddit. So this is part of the endgame update then, right? That is the burning monolith. Can they announce the game being released so I can play it? Very cool. This expansion is shaping up to be one of the biggest ones we've ever released. It just needs a little longer to cook. We've got some plans for the lead up to GGG Live. Stay tuned, guys. People think this will be the last league. I am not... I would not be surprised, basically. I think so. And doubtful, you reckon, comp? I think... if this is like the full endgame update, I can see it. It basically depends on how much of the other acts they got left. I think it really depends. Like, I think they're going to release PoE 2, release, quote unquote, once all the acts are in and all the weapon types. So what are we missing? Swords and daggers, right? Axe. Sword, dagger, axe. We're missing flail too, right? Actually, I'm not sure they would release the game without all the weapon types. Like, I see them releasing classes after the release, but I think they would want to release all the weapon types. Have they added any new acts? Yeah, they have. They have. The Whakapanu Island one. Which act is that? Is that Act 3? Act 4? No, that's Act 4, right? I have a question. I have 15 Sunstones. I'm ranked 206. I've already upgraded 6 Amplifier summons and have most Providence summons, no Orology or 000. Should I use my Sunstones or upgrade one of them at my rank? Or save them. You have 15 Sunstones. Have you got all your Evoker? 4th skills? Because they require Sunstones too. So that's 10 Sunstones there. Yeah, I would save them for Evokers in your position. Non-zero chance that Transcendence eats another one, yeah. This is exactly why I'm saving mine. I'm scared. Evokers are already nutso units. They're about to get Transcendence, which will most certainly require you to have Fourth Skill done, yeah. I only got Kaim, he's not even got his Fourth Skill unlocked, yeah. Just save your Sunstones. You might get dupes in the future, and in your position, like the Providence summons probably matter less as well. And the Evokers are just really, really, really good characters. They're adding a stone alternative. Yeah, at least that might relieve some pressure in the future. But until we know the details of that, I think it's better to wait. Wonder if they'll make the alt stones work. I think they would, yeah. Are we still likely to get tennis for Golden Week? I think so, Cajun. I think so. The thing I'm worried about is you can't use Terra Adamants on the Transcendence item in this store. Yeah. So you need gold bars for some parts of the process. And vice versa, you need Terra Adamants for some parts of the process. Since the world cards are in the store, they might not be able to use the old stone. Yeah, I can see that too. When is my subtics? Either with Golden Week or with the collab. I think with the collab is more likely. You got a consistent Midas FA? Maki's gonna ask for it. Is there a way to farm anvils? I think Sandbox is your best bet. You'll get a bunch of SSR fodder and you can use the SSR fodder. You reckon it's with Guild Wars since collab is halfway through the month? Let me see. Echidna. Give me Echidna. Absolutely fucking not my ring. Where's my Echidna? I want to try her out in Far Zero. Is this the famous as slow as Ogi? Cassius Harvest says rest mode. Why did Cajun ring Echidna? What in the world, says Omikin. Cajun seems to be a mummy fan. Omikin. I didn't think Cajun would roll like that. Me neither. This is a new revelation to me as well. I'm annoyed by my wind main friends by having Summer Cassius for like a month and only realizing a few days ago. Okay, yeah, that's a little sus. Okay, going home, bye. And bye. Wait, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Maki? Maki? I think Maki's a 10 out of 10. He's a master baiter. He's very good at baiting people. Thanks for making me feel good, DY. No worries. Should I FLB fire odious weapons for a macaroni FA? Yeah, sure, why not? I get to test my Volfrid FA. I think this is consistent. Let's have a watch. What on earth does that mean? Macaroni is Makutan Maka. I don't think he needs you to make him feel good. I think he's pretty good at doing that himself. Yeah, he is a masturbator after all. You're right. That's true. Okay, bye chat. Bye Omikin. Can you change O back? I nerfed O though. What, you want it to be lowercase o again? Now it only gets me. Put 2 H's. We've already nerfed OK like that. I feel like OK should be unnerfed as well. Why did you nerf OK? Because people complained that they kept getting OK when they didn't mean to. Alright, fine. I will unnerf... we will nerf O in a different way. We'll go lowercase o with 2 H's. Thoughts? Like that. Done. Now I won't accidentally type it. It won't update on the stream until later. Hi Dio, I just reached rank 200 and unlocked revans. Which one has the lowest bar for a fresh M3 grid? Probably hosting Diaspora. Should I go Neo instead of Vampy? Every time I pump boat, Omikin laughs at me. This is probably Maki's like main motivator in getting an actual FA, by the way. I just want you to know that. I don't think Vampy's needed for the lock. So let's try Neo. Blue chest join setups, but these are M3 grids. Yeah, like you probably have a fair amount of options, by the way. You just tried Siegfried. He's a big meanie head. Yes, Siegfried is a big meanie head. That's true. Lol, odious weapons. Nice CA key there. I assume that's not meant to be CA key. New NA Ultima. What is your Ultima? What's wrong with NA Ultima? I think he was probably just too lazy to change the anklet, probably, yeah. Okay, but you have Destroyer. I mean, did we not just establish that the keys were wrong? CA Ultima becomes morally correct. Okay, don't know about any of these statements here. Oh, so we don't dispel the supplemental. I don't think it matters though. I'm glad they fixed Neo and what's it called? I'm glad they fixed Neo Clarice interaction. You can't believe it was technically a bug, yeah. My Lamarok was low HP there. It might be better to go Vampy for the drain. I'm not sure. I don't think this changes the rotation significantly enough, but it does work. I think Vampy's better because Lamarok looked kind of low there. They have cuts back. You're farming Xenomilitus for gold bricks. I personally do not recommend that. Personally, I don't, because I think the Everlight and the blue papers are better. Let's try again. If this looks sketch, I'm gonna go back to the other one. What's this? Evolutions, but let's make them bold. Espeon is pretty much the exact same. Umbreon is pretty much the exact same. Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Leafeon, Glaceon look bad. Sylveon looks fine. Yeah, this Lamrock guy is sort of low again. I could change him to balanced or something. Basically, he needs to be above 50% HP. That's the main thing here. Yeah, I think for this turn, Vampy's better. Because Vampy locks. We didn't hit 50% there. Okay, now we go back to Vampy. Okay, hold. We have to fix this. So yeah, we go Vampy. In this case, it looks like Vampy is better. What should I be sextanting? I got over 1k. The Everlight or the Everlight or the blue paper, depending on what you need. You don't have to use the sextants if you don't need to as well. You can just save them. They're not going to disappear or anything like that. Basically, when you... I'll show you in a moment. But basically... Wait one sec. Need to change this to Vampy before I forget. On this menu here... When you go to the Xeno node, you can click the information icon and then you can change the lucky loot setting. So you can change it to be a brick, an Everlight, or a Lapis Merit, depending on what you need. I recommend either this one or this one, depending on what you need. I think the Everlight is the highest prior though, if you're not done with the evokers. What is this, Marky? What did you link me? What am I looking at? You're fucking idiots. Seriously, all of you go back and start over. I'm gonna assume that they like solo pushed. In the end, after passing G50, they said the wind wasn't enough FC and disbanded. It's a much more fundamental insult, but anyways, you figured out the general anger of it. Hello, co-op. Would you consider 000 and Alexi or something mandatory in Vesusia? No. Absolutely not. Let's do one trial. One trial Narufamidas. I need to see. One trial. That way I can flex my setup on Maki. I have to specifically put 000 call in my notes so I don't forget to do it and can have a convenient summon call later. Otherwise I just mash and forget. I like that this FA uses Wally. What time do raids come out? Evening Japan time. I think it's like 6 PM by time-ish. But Theo, I thought it was a 9.4 shitty garbage grant that doesn't deserve to release in 2026. He's a good character for things like this, but yeah, outside of this, he's not very good, is he? He's been carrying your ass getting blue chest and Yugi extra drops. Yeah, he would. He'd be good there. Anything with like short FA where you need to do a lot of damage in a couple turns is invaluable. Same with Matera. It's just where you do that, I think, is not too many places. But I guess for a lot of blue chests, you can sort of make a clicky one. Good for Sieg blue chest. Yeah, it can be used there. It's more that Volfro comes after all the seasonals last year as well. That's the thing. And when we have characters like Echidna coming out and Lamarok who look better than seasonals, it's like, hello? I mean, I personally like that permanents are good. I think permanents being good is a good thing. But I would hope that the seasonals at least have something. But like chicken and Haselia were just not it. I even tried getting chicken to work the other day. It did not. Can Collar stop dropping swords and drop staves instead? No. Swords upon you. Wait a second, we cancelled that. Oh, that's funny. At this point, it doesn't really matter, but it's funny. What's the likelihood we get a Frau Tails before next Guild War? Kira says 0. What order are we at? Who was the most recent one? Effectively 0. Moon. Oh. Yeah, you're likely to get Alanon, but not Frau. Yeah, next is Sun. Yeah, it's still fire mats though. You don't have faith we get it before Guild War? I'm due for records of the 10. Makutan Makar. What did we change here yesterday? Oh yeah, we put the world hub in. Let's see how this goes. It might be too tight to have both records and tails. Probably only get one of them. You would expect records over tails. Okay, we're hitting above 4 mil with attack down. Hello Nox, how's it going? I'm trying out the grid with the world hub. Do they still have any? I think Kurapika does. I don't think Sanchiro does. I was not hitting 4 mil there. We're attack down. That's dangerous. If we don't hit 4 mil there, then... Okay, Atom's hitting it though. Might still be okay. Is it turn 2 that's the problem? I think turn 2 and that turn. Turn 2 and 4. I think once we're past this point, it's fine. May I ask why I saw people use Higurashi with Onmyoji and not Kengo? Kengo can CA every turn. Onmyoji relies a lot on seal stacks. Onmyoji can just do more. Like, basically, think about it this way. Higurashi is mainly used when the raids are tough, right? And when the raids are tough, you want your MC to be able to do things other than just charge attack. Or Onmyoji charge attacks while doing other stuff as well. They can dispel, they can debuff, they can do a lot of different things. Have I considered dot odious? I think it's bad. Yeah, I've tried it. I don't like it. I have Alanan backline for whenever we get a dot, but I don't think forcing a dot is a good thing. Not Cajun soon. Is it Sagacity Ascendant? I don't have Sagacity of Extremity, so it's not helping. It's just the one Ascendant and skill cap in my grid, but yeah, it's... This raid is easier than Hexa, it's on element too. I'm slowly unlocking classes. I like Masquerade, but I saw that it isn't very popular. Is it because there aren't many good main hand daggers? No, it's less to do with main hand. It's more that the other classes just tend to be better for what Masquerade is good in. So Masquerade is a class that's pretty... Like, that's designed to be like a strong normal attacking class, but we just have better normal attacking classes. That's sort of what it comes down to. So its niche is... basically like there's something else that is good at what it does. And something else that does it better. It's because it sucks. In short terms. I think sucks is a very strong term. Like, the class is still fine. It's just that there's better ones. That being said, you should try it out. I mean, you should get all the classes anyways. Cajun, you're not gonna win, give up. Have you seen Cajun's FA or Micken? Oh, I am on skill cap. Detriment. We can try not this. But we weren't struggling with the 4 mil there. I think it's fine to do this. Maybe I go dagger. No, not dagger, fist. For Mr. Kurapika. Or maybe it's fine to just focus on Atom. I'll run this grid configuration for a bit, then we'll see. It wasn't world beating, but it was very reliable and fun. Hello, Jedi, how's it going? It was one of the faster, non-illustrious options last Guild War. I think there were much faster ones than this, right? That's not saying it was a bad option. It's saying that, like, it's fine that it exists. But yeah, I think there were other ones. This is a 200 setup. Look, I used Frisvelga for most of the Guild War, so I'm not completely sure for 200. But once again, like, Masquerade is a class that has mainly been overshadowed by other strong classes, is the main thing. And there's more generally useful dagger classes, yeah. I do think one of Vesusia's strong points is that, Masquerade's strong points is that it keeps Vesusia up for longer, which could be relevant, right? Mana Dive is only 2 turns, Masquerade would be 4 turns. Okay, my wrist hurts. Good night. Good night, Cajun. Maybe if Cajun didn't play esports golf all day. Is he still playing esports golf? It's time to pull for new Anise. How is she out now? She looks very pretty. Just came out. Does the wiki have anything like an alternate summon grid on the grid pages, or would that involve making a separate setup? There is no way to have an alternate summon grid like weapons. Currently, we just use swaps. I think this has been discussed in the past though. But oftentimes it's like, hey, just put a new setup, but I do want to have a way to group similar setups. Like similar setups that are just like one character different, like one summon different, things like that. But then the tricky part about this, right, is that it often becomes like, hey, like you swap Halmal for this like random ass other summon here, and it's fine, right? You swap Orologia for the 000, it's fine. It's like, how far do you go here? And how much do we leave to like the viewer to actually just try and swap it in, right? Because the grid was very similar and the characters were identical, but the summons and extra grid differs. So yeah, like the main thing here is that like how much of this actually warrants like us to just put a swap in, or and how much of this should just be like you let the viewer do it, the reader. And the project 35 stream streak. If you're studying the raid, you would know if something is replaceable anyways. Yes and no. The main thing, right, is that the wiki is meant to be an educational resource. And part of education is letting the person learn for themselves also, but we should provide tools for that, so it goes both ways. I think we should, in general, have many, many, many more setups on the wiki. And now that we have a better organizational scheme, it's much easier and better to list more setups too.
Hazard the Raider gifted a tier 1 subscription to Yumikin
Hazard the
_
Raider has gifted a sub to Omikin. Has Omikin sacked the sub? Thank you, Hazard. I closed something. Closed the tab by accident. No. Oh, there we go. Got it back. All right. Yes, I think this is working. I saw us fail an Omen at the end, but that was from collapsed, and I think there's not much you can do if you get collapsed, right? On a charge attack Omen. How are we going on the Can I have an ice cream sandwich before dinner? You're gonna spoil dinner. No, you're not allowed. What's for dinner? Permission denied. Sleep good night. Alright, you're allowed an ice cream sandwich then. God, please don't make light odious annoying AF. I really want my skill spec weapons. I'm fully expecting light odious to have skill sub stuff. It's gonna be tempering, yeah. I think Dark gets TA. Dark needs TA. I think that's the big one. Does Dark have healing specs? Isn't the Celeste M3 healing? Magnus Sentence is not it for light? Dark has TA with Cortana. Okay, but nobody wants to use Cortana. Counterpoint. Maybe Dark wants better crit. No, crit I don't think is a good fit for Odious as of right now. Who uses Cortana? Use Cortana when you need TA, and that's the only option. Like, that's literally the only time, and nobody likes using Cortana. Like, I do use Cortana, but it's because of a necessity rather than I want to use it. Omikin, are you here? What have we got left on the wiki recently to do? We're gonna move all the old setups. We're gonna make grid templates. Oh, we're gonna do the team building stuff. Ding dong, hello Peroro. Which row 5 CCW do you think isn't worth to make? I plan to make all of them, but I hate doing masteries, so I'll do them after hosting daily. I recommend not making them unless you need them. Is the camera on? Can you let me in? I forgot my keys. No, sorry. No, sorry, you're locked out. As for your question, Tetrax, I think Boogeyman is sort of bad. I think no, Myoji's very budget, but it does work. Hold up, let me see. I need the class list. Yeah, the wiki has rough discussions. This is for OTK. This is very budget, but does work. Iatra is bad, don't get it. Mana Divers are situationally good, Streaking situationally good. Onmyoji is mainly a budget option for high difficulty raids. Sumo is decent. Boogie I don't think is very good, and Mariachi I think is decent too. Should the CCW weapon pages link to that? Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it should. Mariachi is great where you don't have two harps. Yeah, that too. Mariachi is actually just great, yeah. Like, we could put it here. I always feel weird about linking stuff I've written in places, in different places, because it feels self-promotional, even though my name is not attached to it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it could go under gameplay notes. It could be like assessment or something, but what if someone else does it on my behalf? Well, since we've talked about it and you guys do it, it's basically me telling you to do it, which is the same as me doing it, right? So... But it would just be this, and I... Like, it could go above trivia. I could just LSTH this thing over here. But basically we do try to separate objective and subjective things, because this is a subjective remark, right? And even above this we have this, right? We have this section contains subjective remarks. So I would want to put this, and then I'd want to put this. You should listen to the Earth and Wind fight music before the new raids come out. Yeah, let's do it actually. Is it on YouTube? Narothermidis, GBF OST. It's super compressed. I mean, we don't have a non-super compressed version, right? You could copy the subjective remarks. I also care about how it looks. You really wish these soundtracks aren't so compressed? Can you link it as a resource? Resources and just say class champion weapon overview and just link it to this section, probably. What does Boogie do? Nothing. I think I'll leave this to other people. If you guys want to see it and nobody's done it in a while, drop it in the wiki. In fact, suggestions like this you should drop in the wiki code in general, I think. But yeah. I will leave it just because Once again, I just feel weird about doing it because it's my thing, right? I've never even vaguely wanted to use Boogie, CCW, and I love Copia. I love that ostinato. This is actually my first time listening to this, by the way. So we have dissonance going on with the sorry, not dissonance, the wait, they changed this. They changed it. Can I drag across now? Nope. I'm stuck here. How does this work now? Settings? Full? Ah, that's too small. Okay. But yeah. The... Alright, go back. Tempo speeds up later as well. This is a reference to a different track. I hear it. Tempo increase. But yeah, the metallic bells. I don't think they're bells. I don't know what they're called. Glocks. Those are off pitch on purpose to add to the uneasiness. No, mad. Glocks, like Glockenspiel. Maybe they also use the metallic sound as a motif because this is meant to represent like greed/gold. Maybe. Guns are the beat. It doesn't get harder than that. This is a reference to an artist you would never have heard of. Once again, they're going with the very, very uneasy thing, which is like never resolving the harmony, and then they're never landing on the first beat of the bar either. They're purposefully carrying things through or starting things early. So if we could start here. Usually raids come out around 6 PM my time, around there. So like 6 hours from now. Right there, right? So we're in 4 before this. 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. And then when they switch, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3. No, go again. 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3. No, it's 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Yeah. Three, four, 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3. No, that one's 5. So it goes 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2. Yeah. So yep, it's always coming early now. Building upon that melody. Harmony is interesting because like the top is doing right, it's doing this, and then at the bottom originally they're doing like this is very standard at the start, right? It's like, what is that? That's F sharp minor, right? So they're doing, I can't play this with, what fucking keys? Is that Shift Q? Oh my god, it is Shift Q. How do I do this? Anyways, I can't do it, but. So it's like this, F sharp on top, it's like. And then they change to, I think. It'll be da 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 da. It changes to. No, I need a piano to play this, but yeah, I'm not very good with harmony stuff. But yeah, this is pretty standard harmonic progression. This is the same, but then they add the B on top, right? So it's got the, we've got this dissonance. This is K and then L, right? We have that dissonance there, which is nice. We have another interlude. Oh, something new. Do you hear that little wind wail at the back? Yeah, in the interview we heard that, hey, they really wanted like horror elements in the music. You can definitely hear it. That one is very out of the ordinary. Up to here, it's like, oh, it's like it's sort of standard, and then the B comes in, and that's, is that a mode? Are we in a mode? C sharp. is that? That's harmonic. We have a minor second here. I think we're in D minor, right? No. I'm not sure. I need the bass to know. This is your favorite so far? Ooh, this is very this is very Middle East Egyptian sort of sound here. Arabian, that's the thing, yes. Yeah, this part is very Arabian. Should I get Tien to 150 or slack? Up to you. This is a very Arabian, like Middle East sort of progression here. In this whole piece, we've had this ostinato bum 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 bum. That's the driving force behind the piece. That's a weird resolution too, right? What is it? We end on the D there. We don't resolve, yeah? So far we've been doing bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Right? So we don't resolve. We want to go down. So it's unfinished. Is this a loop? We might have looped at this point. I think this is looped. It's a loop, okay. Full track, I like it. I like it. Alright, other one. Makotan Makar. Makotan Makar. I've not heard this. They went with synth, okay. very, very strange harmonies. This reminds me of like Persona 4 sort of harmonies when you're in the Shadow World. Da 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 da. Right. Look at the sweep, filter sweep going. Oh, it's like the aeroplane going by. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this type of track after what we just listened to with Narufamitis. The unfortunate thing about this track is that this is much more affected by compression than the other one. But that melody, right? Something like that. I don't know where I was up to. More staggered time signatures here. Change here as well. Very, very distorted, grungy sort of chords. Dun, 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 dun. This part's very grand ordery as well. it's looped, but I want to listen to it again. This one's really interesting. I think the synth choices here are really interesting because, like, they could have gone for something less electronic. But they deliberately chose this. I wish I could hear the background synths a bit more clearly. There's so much going on; it's hard to hear with the compression. You can hear you can hear the sweep on the filter going on there. Alright, cool track. I like it. Melma Folk. Very metal, like both literally and music-wise. I think that was 100% intentional. Dun, 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 dun. And then did they just do another one? No, it's just dun 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 dun. So it's just Aeolian? Yeah. Yeah, it's just straight scale, so Aeolian. Pew Pew, thank you for the
Pew Pew
22
just
months.
Subscribed for 22 months. Login.
Login. I saw the trailer, looks cool. This bit does sound like UBHR. It's the ostinato, it's the rhythmica, the semiquavers. I think all these tracks reference a different track. I don't know the names of the tracks, but I'm pretty sure each one has sounded like a different Granblue track, and not just because it's the same composer, but I have to listen to it more carefully. What is this munching? Oh, I'll check that later. These sound very dragons to me. Yeah, this one and Makotan sound really dragon, right? Like Makotan, it uses a very similar synth. It has very similar instrumentation to Iwia, right? Dragons, circle, wind, and fire and wind. Makotan has a really similar sort of... It has a similar sort of synth thing going on. And then the way the drums are really, to me, sounds like higher yet do the astrals dwell. I hope YouTube stream doesn't fucking copyright strike me for this. Like we have a driving percussive like drum kit going on. Like if you just listen to the drum kit, dun 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 dun. That one's much more floor on the foot on the floor. Very similar sort of construction there. This is not where I thought the track would go after listening to the opening, right? This sounds very like... This sounds a lot less horror and much more like hopeful. like triumphant. This is a very Xenoblade 2 section here. This is very like counterattack, right? Counterattack. It's very that section there. Is that not... Isn't that 0? It's this bit, right? And even there's the same key change there. Right? It does the modulation here. We change keys, we go up. I want to go through each of these tracks again and figure out which Grand Blue tracks I'm trying to, like, that I'm thinking of when I hear these. Because each one so far has felt like they're referencing something. Okay, and now we've looped. Alright, cool track. I think it's too much for it to be a coincidence. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. We've got the water bells. This is very similar to Narfamidas. Instrumentation wise. Why is water so cool? It's quite similar because the Narfamidas track also has the war drums going on. It has the melody and then it has the glocks on the top, right? It's very similar. But unlike Narfamidas, these ones are in, like, they're in tune. The Narfamidas ones were off pitch on purpose. Oh, key change. Key change again. Modulating all over the place. Time signature change. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nice cello section there. Do you know when they update main story quests? Usually in the evening. Like 6-ish hours from now, somewhere around there. Oh, that was an interesting resolution there. So they're doing like bum 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 bum. Ah. Right. That's similar to the other track too, right? Da 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 dum ba da da dum. Which one was that, chat? Which one had the It's blended together. Was that Narfamidas? That was Earth, right? Yeah. It was before this, I think. This bit. Right. And then in this one, bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. And then right before it was like long. It's the same notes. It's exactly the same note. Da, 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 da. It's a similar sort of motif, right? Dum bum bum ba. It's this instead of that, right? And then da, 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 da. We had a much more melodic thing, but here we have a dissonant. I think it was, no, it was a G, I think, right? Yeah, it's a G. Very nice. This is very orchestral here. I love the timpani at the start of that section. It's just there one time. It's right. Da, 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 dum, boom, right there. Listen to the bottom, the timpani. Right there. The C sharp. That one there. Can I tell if this is made in a student not with this quality? Obviously, I'm more partial to the orchestral tracks, like this one and Narfamidas. But this one and Narufamidas are very similar to each other. These are good. They're really good. They've done such a good job on the drums here. Like when you have the high pitched one, it just like cuts through. And they actually, in this section before, they actually cut the sound before it as well. When we have this bit. Where is it? No, not here. I think it's here. Do you hear that? Like between each one, it's like there's like a cut. It's almost like someone's just edited like here's a clip, one chord, next chord, and there's the sound doesn't like decay like it usually would. So listen to the drums in between each da da dum, cut dum, ba dum, cut dum. Not this bit, it was just the bit before. So they did it here, but once the strings come in, it's back to normal. I love that they put the timpani on just one. I think that adds so much character too. And you can't, like if you put it on everything, it becomes stale. But it's just that one. If you guys know me, I love timpani. That's a very, very nice resolution. Very common resolution. Right. Right, and then you return home again. That was an interesting thing they did on the strings underneath. The strings is doing this sort of octave pattern, like pop, 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 right? And then they go through some other arpeggios towards the end. Right there. They could have gone up there too. I think they returned back down to do the loop, right? Right. They go down, right? But they could also go up here, but I think they need to come back down to do the loop again, because if you go up, then that's the end and you can't loop. I hope these release with new music later. That'd be nice to listen to. Which one's your guys' favorite? I'm having a hard time choosing between this and Narfamitis, I think. The Glocks are slightly out of tune, actually. It becomes more and more in tune. That's what's happening. It becomes much more resonant. Like at the start, it's sort of thin, but it becomes much more of a rounder ringing when we hit this bit. That might just be the register though, because we're lowering the register compared to before. Hello, out of sound. I think the biggest thing about video game soundtracks, which I understand why it's there, but I wish they didn't do, or not didn't do, but I wish I could hear like full versions, is loops. I want to see what these composers would do to these pieces if they were like self-contained pieces rather than OSTs. Like OSTs need to loop for obvious reasons, right? But I want to see how these composers would develop upon these themes later on in the track. Like how Souls have a beginning and an end. No, not even Souls. I don't think... I mean, I'm sure there are some soundtracks out there which have like fully fleshed out things, but I mean more in like the classical sense, right? Classical pieces have like this has the structure of a classical piece. Like we'll say sonata form just for simplicity's sake. Let's say sonata form. Sonata form is when you have a section A as an example. Section B, which is something that develops. It's called the developmental section, right? And it is quite literally what it sounds like. It's developing on what you already have. And it's making it more like it's like a new section that has introduced new things. And then you have the recapitulation at the end, right? Which is like you recap basically what happened in the first section, but it's different now, right? But at the moment, we hear like A and B, but we don't hear A again, if that makes sense, because we just hear A as it is normally, not something else, right? Cool track. Yeah, these are really nice. I feel like so far this is the real, like this is horror-esque. I feel like the others are much less horror. They're very energetic and combative, like combat music, but like horror, I would only really put this one on the horror tag, I think. Have I played Donkey Kong Bonanza? No, I've not. I love the wind there. The wind there is a really nice touch. And like it didn't even cross my mind that we're sort of in a desert here, so it's like desert winds and things like that. Very unique ending there too. Dun 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 dun. Very incomplete. Cool track. I hope we get new ones later now. Because the Earth and Wind ones didn't release until later on, right? Is this Narita, by the way, chat? Do we know? What was the question? I was asking if that was written by Narita, or if we know. Considering they delayed the update until after maintenance, we might be getting new OST on release. I don't think that means anything, right? The main, like the update until after maintenance part. How interesting. Can we get an FLB character for this month? There is none announced. Yeah, they didn't delay an update exactly. Let's just hope we get songs on the first day. It could be a surprise. It could be with the end of month event. That can be something that happens. But yeah, as of right now, there's none that's announced. I thought song is already in the game. Omi can do it. Clarice. I thought Omikin was asleep. Omikin was asleep while fixing her computer. I'm glad it was, I'm glad you got it fixed though. Omikin. When was the last time we got a grand FLB? It was Sturm, right? Sturm, I think, was the latest one. Mond questions. I did some research. Recently, Mond made it so that, yeah, so people have been complaining about this. I did some research, but there aren't any great alternatives. Very weird. I think Cygame should add FC bar to all raids. It sucks that I can't use some characters just because they're reliant on FC. Kane was after Sturm. Oh, okay, okay. So Kane is our most recent then, I guess. They used to do a thing where characters would do one thing in V2 and another thing in V1. Show Miranda. But yeah, lately it is what it is. I'm personally okay. Some characters being more useful in V2. Sanchida sent this question. You can experiment with Padlet. I see my professors use it in lectures. Don't know if it can archive questions. Do you guys know Padlet? What's Padlet? What time are the new raids? So we don't have an official announcement, but usually they happen around 5 hours from now. OMFG. Not Padlet. I don't know Padlet. Also, someone changed my cursor. We've been on UE for like 30 days now. You won't believe what was open on my PC when I turned it back on. What was it, Omikin? What did you have? Are you sure you're ready for this? You're telling Michael Reeves broke your PSU, Omikin? Michael Reeves was too powerful and broke your power supply unit? Too big. I'll have a look. GBF Connect. Is this okay to use? Yes. Why would it not be? Yeah. Why would it? Why would it not be? I'm confused there as well. That's just isn't it just YouTube links? Speaking of, I do wish that website takes off because searching for videos on YouTube fucking sucks. Unfortunately, it's all manual input. I think that's where it sort of dies a bit, right? Because like someone has to find the video, then go there and then add it themselves. But, you know, that's less work than putting it on the wiki, right? So someone should add FA input -2. How's it going, co-op? Bang. Munching dives in. Wait a second, this song is called Russian Roulette and I heard bang 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 as well. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. It's going good, co-op. Boom, one person. Wait, was my movie on this PC or my old PC? I think it's on the new one. Oh, sorry, the old one, isn't it? You might have to grab it off again. Your movie? Yeah, Omikin has a secret movie that she's been meaning to watch for ages, but has not yet watched it. Do you want to watch it with me? When? But sure. You thought she was making one? No. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I don't know what I expected there. If I said no, it would be like, okay. And if I said yes, it'd be like, of course you would. There was no winning in that situation. No, no, no winning. you gonna stay up for main story quest or Mikin? What happened to cooking another Diaspora team yesterday? Yeah, good night. Okay. No, we went to this one. Nico told me it's consistent. And I'll take consistent. Let's go H-on and Akasha. Move enough in general. I want to start hosting more bar raids daily, so I was wondering. I don't host Go H-on and Akasha personally, so I can't answer here. Chat, do you guys have an answer? I would imagine during prime time, as in like JP evening time. It's fine. But yeah, I don't host those, mainly because there's no incentive for me to host, really. Because host chest doesn't really give me extra bars there. When does the update roll out? Update usually rolls out about 5 hours from now. Usually. Akasha usually dies. That's Omen of the Broken Skies. It is. That is Omen of the Broken Skies. Silver shots are yummy, so people go wild for it. And keys. Let me get some water, chat. Be right back. Stretching my legs too. I've returned. Welcome back, thank you. Let's see, how are we doing in this FA? This FA has been consistent. I think with our Sieg when I go back to my old 20-minute FA as well. As fun as it is. Let me see. Let's see. Wikking. What can we do? Am I working today? No, I'm sticking around for new main story and raids. Those came out at the same time last time, right? How long until main story quest? We don't have an exact time, but usually it's about like 5-ish hours from now. I think we just get started. Thoughts, chat. You guys probably don't even know what I'm doing. Advanced grids. We gotta switch everything to the new format, and then we also have to... You are going to do the thing, exactly. I'm glad you get it. Wait a second, this one seems to already be done. I don't need to do it. Yay. New wiki page? No, it's more maintaining old ones. Maybe adding some new stuff as we find. Hello Mop, how's it going? Now that is an old one. So yeah, we gotta fix this one. Let's see if that broke. Which one did I just add? 253. Well, seems fine. Alright, next. Thank God Cajun made this for us. What else did Cajun say to watch out for? Cajun said to watch out for... New line spacing is important. Okay. Don't fully understand that. All main support transart is deleted. Pay attention if a low uncap and character uncaps are not auto converted. Okay. Good to know. Quick question, is it okay to use Azure Accolade to get Hollow Key, or are there better uses? Azure Accolade. You're off and bye, Kira. Azure Accolade. Hold up. Do not use that for Hollow Keys. I'm glad you asked. Yeah, if you search on the wiki, an Azure Accolade can be traded for a variety of items, but should in almost all circumstances be traded for cloud commendations. So yeah, just go farm Akasha if you want Hollow Keys. That was 228. No, it wasn't. I lied. That was 253. It should be fine. 228. Wanted to be sure, yeah. Some of those things, the game lets you do it, but it's not great. Okay. 6 can go. This is just Agni B. Okay. Great. Why does that not work? Main Agni, support Agni. Is it these things? So basically all the summons broke. Is it this? No, it's not that. Okay, that also broke. Is it this? That is part of it. If any grid has weapons too, it puts the thing before it instead of after it. Oh, this bit. Oh. Wait, this one worked fine though. Why did that one break? Okay, well, good to know. Let me put that here again. Does that break it? Okay, well that fixed it. And then we're gonna change this to you main FLB. You support FLB. Maybe ULB. Okay, fixed it there. Did not. What the fuck happened there? Huh? Is it not ULB? You main, you support. Wait, FLB worked. How come ULB broke? Just do numbers. 5. Wait, you're saying it has to be you main S1? I don't think so. Okay, 5 works. Okay, so ULB works for those ones, I guess. I guess they shouldn't even have it anyways. Mika, okay, Mika didn't work. There should be 0. No, that doesn't work. Is it use sub 1? Okay. It's gonna get slightly annoying, oh well. At least that worked, thank you. Good smile. What's this? Oh my god, it's Tetor. Captain linked me a fucking Tachyon one too. It's over. Can you remove the drills? Probably, because it's a Nendo, right? When are the main story quests? Usually it's like 4.5 hours from now. But we don't have the same thing. Did they release at the same time? You could save on shipping. It's not the right support, right? It's this one, 3. Oh, that was Team Tapper. FA. What does that have Rising Force there? Gotta fix the names. Okay. Word on the street is that Tifa might be in Street Fighter. Take these words with a grain of salt. So Cap, are we learning Street Fighter? Is Vesusia better suited for an aura or just a summon? Both. Thoughts on making the tab as blue chest, raid solo, and any manual setups will append manual to them. So can you give me an example? So if I'm on Siete, or like, yeah, give me an example here. I do wanna update how things look now that we have a better organizational scheme. Making the tab as blue chest / raid solo. Oh, you want blue chest and raid solo to be the same one? It'll be blue chest manual, raid solo manual. So these are 4 different tabs. Am I understanding that right? So here it would be blue chest, then blue chest manual, raid solo, then raid solo manual. Should I rename this to raid solo? Realistically, there would only be 2, which is what? Blue chest and raid solo. I mean, for revens, there would be a manual tab too, right? Yeah, so for the FA ones, there would be a blue chest thing and then an FA one, right? So if I'm understanding you correct, you're saying this, right? It would be blue chest here, blue chest, and then there would be raid solo, right? Something like this. Why do these names have zeros in them? Currently have full auto. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Thoughts on making empty blue chest tabs like this? Meaning that, hey, we would like to add blue chest, we just don't have any. Nudging as a link. So how old is Max? Just put it second if it's empty? Okay. But once it's actually added, we would have the blue chest first, right? We just don't want an empty tab at first. Yep, I like that. So you just want in brackets manual if it's a manual setup, and those would be separated from the full auto setups. I like that idea. I also think we should think about where I would like to discuss where these actually link. Like, should it just link to Raid? Or should it link to specifically Colossus? Because we sort of want people to have a look at this, right? I don't know. But currently it just links straight to here. And then it's not really clear that there's an Agni setup down below as well if they want to just cross-reference or something like that. I don't know. I think we can talk about how we display things on this page as well. Essentially. I would like to eventually display same elements together in some way in another tab out. Yeah, me too. I would like to be able to display like Colossus Agni, right? And you just flick between the two. But yeah, exactly. I want to be able to easily switch without doing this, if that makes sense. I'm glad you think the same thing. The issue is that it's another tabber. More tabbers, says Aister, yeah. Also, one thing is, you know how recently we fixed the loading thing with the tabber? And by loading thing, I mean like when you click a tab, like it used to like scroll to the, like there used to be some jumping motion, right? We fixed most of it except for when there's two grids. So we need whoever, I forget who suggested the fix for this, but it worked perfectly. I think we need the same fix for this, the grid too, so it doesn't jump like that. We also need to fix the width of the display setup, like this thing. They go too far to the right. I'm currently on a weird sized window, to be fair. But I think even when you're not zoomed in, it still goes a little bit far, right? Let me take it out of this one sec. If you're on a full screen window, it's not bad, but I think most people aren't on a full screen window. They'd be on phone or something else. Is the thing. Is the new update at 5 p.m. GST? Usually it's around then, yeah. It's pretty bad on mobile too, yes. I agree. I don't know how we fix that unless we just list all of this vertically. Someone DM'd me on Twitter saying to put the summons below. Yeah, I think that's the only solution, right? Let me check mobile right now. But the only way to fix it is to go vertically. Yeah. Like this is like I'm looking on mobile and like this bar here is like where Agni is, right? Like this line is where Agni goes. Does this change if, I mean, that's, what is MSQ main story quest? It can be responsive maybe, so not always vertical if your screen width allows it. SR and Nissan, sure. That would be a Cajun question though, right? I have a feeling it's gonna be rough though to do that, to make it responsive. This might be a employee cupcake situation. You can probably make it different on mobile. I don't know enough to say yes or no to that. This is not my area. So this is what it would look like. Oh, is this just a mock-up? Yeah, there is no mobile wiki, exactly. I'm gonna assume this is a mock-up that they gave you, right? Or did you make this mock-up? Whatever they sent me. You have to scroll sideways for this thing. Either way, I do agree that mobile should be a little bit different. I'm not sure about this sideways scrolling, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need the tab as horizontal either, but... Right. Next, Tiamat. Ah, yes. Should blue chest come before FA? I think so, right? Because that's what realistically you should be doing. Yes, okay. Streamer, when is the new raid? Usually like 5 hours and 20-ish minutes from now. Oh wait, no, that's too much. Sorry, 4 hours and 20-ish minutes from now. New raid. I think we used to have a command, right? But yeah, that's so usually, by the way. We don't actually get told. When is the new raid? You guys are gonna make me lose my mind. GBF update. All right, type GBF update, exclamation point GBF update. Can I skip farming the new raid? We don't even fucking know what's in it. There. Anyways, back to this. This is the new setup. That's good. 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 It looks like someone's come through and done some of these already. Whoever that is, thank you. Kilpie. Kilpie, dear God, thank you. Does Kilpie know about the thing? Is Kilpie here? Oh, that one's the old one. Wait, is that the old one? No, that's the new one. It just has 3 things. What's your blue chest set up for the new raids? You know, I haven't actually done anything. Do you guys have one? I haven't set anything up. Interesting, Anissa. Did I not add it to the queue? Oh, wait, we listened to it already. I was preoccupied. I actually completely missed it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well, we'll listen to it again. Just joking, for all we know we can't multi-attack, yeah. And then full auto will be called Raid Solo. What are we doing? Are we presetting the wiki for the new raid? No, this is just organizing old wiki stuff. Do you own Mercy Lago? No, I don't. Do people actually use it for Odious? No, they don't. Why does this not convert? Anyone mind helping me clear M3 Tiamat? Rush needs some help.
緒に演奏しよう。
ほらよっほら。
これはほら、これはどう？
いったーくしちゃうよ。
あれれやっちゃうよっよっそれ。
聞いてほらほら。
かっ飛ばしますぞ。
いったーくしちゃうよ。
違和感あるでしょ、この旋律を聞くと。
ほらよっそれ。
ほら聞いてほら。
ほれほれ。
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。さあやろうか。
カプカプそれカプカプ。
お手並みはい
いったーくしちゃうよ。
よっそれ。
カプカプカプカプ。
聞いて聞いて、これはどう？区会はことごとく流星し、我ら
ほらそれ。
これは聞いて聞いてみて。
皆様乗ってますかな。
ほら
ほらこれは聞いてみて。
ほれほれ。
バンピーちゃんの出番だね。
そよっと。
これは聞いてほら。
ほれほれ。
何するの？
カンタービ。
違和感あるでしょ、この旋律を聞くと。
よっほらほら。
これはほらこれはどう？
皆様乗ってますかな。
ここだけのさあやろうか。
それカプカプ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
そよっと。
カプカプそれ。
これはほらほら。
お手並み拝見。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
いったーくしちゃうよ。
ほらほら。
聞いてほらほら。
じじ超
何するの？
スッパリケン。
いったーくしちゃうよ。やっちゃえ剣族。ガーガ
ほらよっそれ。
ー。カプカプカプカプ。
ほら聞いて聞いてみて。
ほれほれ。
いったーくしちゃうよ。
アジタート。
ほらよっと。
聞いて聞いてほら。
じじ超
何する
スッ
の？
パリケン。
早く帰りたい。
Focused on muted. He's in no talking mode. Anyways,
さあやろうか。
good night, Suppler. I swear I knew. I swear I knew. I guess I'll make dinner. No ice cream sandwich?
ほらよよ
お姉様に任せときな。お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
He hates us. No, that's not true. It's not true, I swear.
お姉様に任せとき。
これも風が人参に学べ風の猛威を
お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
甘い
Hey, all happy to catch a stream again. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
持ってますかな
お姉様に任せときな。これで決めるよ。
ごめんね
お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
ほらよよ
風そう甘い
Sorry if you answered my question. You had to help with your son. Oh, no worries. I said I don't think there's a necessarily correct answer. Wait. Firstly, I assume you're talking about whether you should be putting 0-star weapons in your grid, or you should like 4-star uncap it and then put it in your grid. Am I understanding that correctly? But in that case, yeah, I think it depends on what you're replacing. So there's not necessarily a correct answer. Great, you absolutely messed up your first Hexa host, but it cleared. That's all that matters. And hopefully you learned from it. That's all that really matters, to be honest. I was asking about the base grid up and how to proceed from there is my second question. When you say base grid, what are we referring to? Is it the advanced grids one? The advanced grids one. Okay, so for example, this one. Should I start with filling out the base M3 and then work onwards? Yeah, I think so. I think you have a look at this. You can have a look at things like the other tabs as well. I think another thing to look at mainly is like this table here to see what sort of weapons are commonly used. And then you can have a read through like the core weapons and see what you're missing. Basically, these weapons will give you the tools to make many types of different grids. And then this is sort of like templates on how you would put those together, if that makes sense. I tried my first Hexa solo attempt. I got to 40% with 17 stacks in 3 minutes. Hexa solo. You got there. That's all that matters, really, right? Or like, not that. That's not all that matters, but that's a big achievement in and of itself, is what I mean.
こんなもんじゃないだろう。
俺が相手だ。
師匠と一緒にドッカーン多分こんな感じ。
You already got your Dark Opus to 5-star and skill 19. Awesome. I can't believe this Cajun guy has been a Shield Sworn fan since whenever this grid was added. Full auto guard. Working on Soul Remnants right now. Nice. Soul Remnant, good weapon. You helped him make that setup, really? This is baby Cajun grid. It would have to be with this positioning. This is 000 Colossus. No summons are weird. I don't think any of the arts have broken. I think Cajun in his message said the arts might break, but seems to be okay. That was 326. Holy the TA. This one uses Bob's collar. We got the Mana Diver. The Susia Colossus. We got the. Oh, this is a recent setup. Another Cajun link. This guy, look at this grid. Fucking premium. There we go. Added. Off. Edited, rather. Mana Diver, Mana Diver, Mana Diver, Mana Diver, Mana Diver. Shield Swan, Shield Swan. And the two Shield Swan setups are Cajun. There's something so funny about that. It's Magna Plus. It is. It is. Alright, Agnes. Do we have any lances? We have a 59-second lance. Oh yeah, this is the one turn, right? I remember now. The faint sounds of Sieg screaming in your raid confused me while I was doing a gust, yeah. I'm wondering if I'm just... Wait, sorry. I wonder if I'm good with just 2 Diaspora Fists. I want to start reducing them. They're quite niche. So, I think if you need the mats elsewhere, then maybe. If you plan to do like water HL stuff, I would maybe consider keeping some. But the thing is, like water HL, you're probably using dingers, so it's like really hard to fit in those ones. But yeah, the Lagranges are relatively hard to fit in usually. Agni D, okay. Oh, that's the new one. Agni, Agni. Question about improving my summons. Which summon should I upgrade to eventually in the Magna grid? Summons are very raid dependent. It also depends on whether you're using the call. Like for example, in my current grid, ignore that I'm on primal grid here, but in this raid that I'm currently doing Siegfried, it's important that I stay alive. So in this case, I'm bringing Lucifer for the call. I have the Seraphic summon because it's just extra damage, and then I have a HP summon, which I normally don't have because I don't need the HP, but in this raid I do. So I bring that. And then the rest are here just for their sub-aura effects. So this is like wedges for primal. This is a cap-up summon. And then 000 gives a sub-aura as well. So ultimately, it sort of depends. If your Magna and what you have is relatively limited at the moment, you're probably using something like Judgment. So the Seraphic summon, the HP summon is quite nice. Wedges is always pretty much good. So those three, 1, 2, 3. And then for your other slots, if you have like a 0-star Primarch summon, you can consider that because it's free damage cap. If you don't have it, you can also consider other summons like the ROTB summon, which gives you a boost when the Saint is in your team. So it's more about thinking about what calls you need. And then if you don't need the calls, it's thinking about what sub-auras are useful for the team that you're currently running. If your team has like crests, then the crest summon, even at 0-star, has a sub-aura where they give you attack. So you can consider something like that too. And then if you have none of those, you can just put in something with the highest attack and highest HP stats. B is FLB, right? 442 Yamato. Holy, this is an old ass setup. No, that's ULB, okay. DJ Salt setup. What is this placement as well? Do we delete this setup we're making? Or should I just chuck the old tag on it? I think for primal setups we can be a bit more picky when it's shit like triple LOF. Thoughts? It's a Iwia FA DJ Salt 1922 setup. Yeah, yeet, okay. Yeah, I think for setups like this where it is actually just, hey, you shouldn't be barring all these days. It's okay to get rid of. Which reminds me, I should probably go through the others and have a look too. That one's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. That's an E no grid, yeah. It's fine. And Yamato we just got rid of here. Primal should have Percy Zeta guarantee, which basically does half the wind rates in the game. That's true. Do you think they're going to have an EXO event soon? I think they're going to do Fire EXO before Guild War, just because of how good that weapon is. I think so, but obviously I'm guessing, so do not quote me. Basically, I would be surprised if they didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's my source? Yeah, good question. I don't. Should be around the Guild War. When Oomph is on the other side of the globe. That's us, Somikin. That's just you. So mean. Let me go back to the Ra one. I don't know if there's any super outdated ones there. Ra, let's have a look. That's fine. That's okay. That's borderline. Tiny Logger. Tiny Logger, no Sennen. Okay, that's fine. What on earth is this? Okay. Oh, that didn't transclude properly. Wait, did we reach the limit? My source is that I made it the fuck up. I think it's because it's already here. It doesn't transclude again. I think I might delete the Kengo setup. For Ra. It's double set. No, I'm getting rid of that. Sorry. I made an executive decision there. We rarely get rid of things, but I think that one warrants it. This one is fuck. This one's borderline. it's a cool showcase. I'll leave it. I assume that weapon is the dagger. Yeah, the dagger. The bow is the bow. I mean, Boogeyman will use the bow. PBHL. Yeah, it's free. It's a free weapon, so you should get it anyways. What on earth is going on here? Oh, I see. Alright, let's fix this. I see what's happening. Alright, so... I see what's happening. So for PBHL, we should go blue chest, right? We'll just call this blue chest. Blue chest. And then we have Freya Key 4 Exalted. Okay, no, I'm just gonna put this all under Title 1. Team Tabba. End of Team Tabba. Top left. What? What happened? I just added my first setup to Celeste. Nice, congratulations. Thank you for doing that. What does Eyster mean? What did Eyster mean by top left asterisk? There's an asterisk. Where? Am I on the right page that you're talking about the asterisk for? After the arrow. Am I blind? What are we talking about? Oh, we can have blue chest in the honor range. That's not an asterisk. That's the scroll bar. It's the scroll bar. I'm blind. Omikin, do we want the icon in the tabber? I haven't been doing it, but I see on Celeste's page that we have the icon. You'd like the icon? Okay. Does icon work? What does this break? No, Omikin was talking to me. I think we want a space there, right? Okay, you can't put a space there, I lied. I can't change the spacing, is that fine? How's this set up one button, one summon? Is that talking to me? Oh, I think Jedi's misunderstood what that means. One button, one summon is not correct. Not talking to you. Whereas the best place to farm fire urns are dragons, I think, right, chat? So will us in this case. Can you change the blue chest on Celeste as well, Omikin, to the icon template?
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
いいと多分こんな感じ。
俺が相手だ。
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
Okay, that's Ra, Tiamat. I didn't even add that icon. Yeah, I imagine not, because I don't think you would have used file.
俺が相手だ。
多分こんな感じ。
Blue chest. Yeah, exactly.
可愛くて強くてごめんね。
Since when did we get to add icons to tabbers? I remember we talked about adding images to tabbers. I guess it's when Cajun fixed the other one, right?
痛かったらごめんね。
我が風が皆の守りとなる。
ここからが本番でしょ。
You don't understand it. I'm pretty sure it's saying call star, click voice unveiled, and then full auto is what it seems like. But I guess you just full auto until you get. Yeah, this needs a video, I think.
痛かったらごめんね。多分こんな感じ。
Here we are.
痛かったらごめんね。多分こんな感じ。
俺が相手だ。守るために戦う。
Alright, now we're on to Proto Baja.
ごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
Can you, Jedi, can you tell us how many turns does it take to hit blue chest? Is it like a one turn setup or what is this?
俺が相手だ。
Where the fuck do you put in codes in HSR? Why are you keeping? They don't want you to do it. You go to settings and it's like under account, I think. Is that correct, chat? I'm pretty sure that's where it goes. It's not in settings. You open the phone. Is there like 3 dots next to your name, near where your name is? Did I ever record that Colossus? No, I never did. I just added it to an existing setup. If you want to record it, Nox, go ahead. It was there. Okay, there you go. It was in settings in Genshin, right? Yeah, if the blue chest setup is not for setups like what you're submitting, I think. Jedi. But the full auto is also for full auto raid solo. So Basically, it should go in the blue chest tab, but we just sort of need an idea of how long it takes to list it properly. Tabibito omikindayo.
俺の後ろに
I don't play HSR. Oh, I guess it's an imposter then. Must be Belu. What do you...
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ
荒れく我が風が皆の守りとなる。
多分こんな感じ。痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ
4 button, 1 summon, 2 tag. I think that's correct. And then this is 4 Exalto.
俺が相手だ
いいとこ見せるよ。
Ah, summons break if summons is above fucking weapons.
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ絶対
多分こんな感じ。
Okay, it still breaks. I mean, is this the exact same setup, just different grid? It's just sumo to lucha. And wedges.
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ
我が風が皆の守りとなる。
多分こんな感じ。
Wrote comments on how the setup works. The blue chest tab is, and the, you know how you put like 1 button 1 summon. What you put there is not really what we do for blue chest setups. If you do 1 button 1 summon, what we're expecting when we see 1 button 1 summon is that you click that, and then you click attack, and then you hit blue chest. But currently you said 1 button 1 summon, then click full auto, which is not how that's like how we list those sorts of setups. So essentially we need a better idea of how long it takes for your setup. More than just text. Does anyone know what Seville Barra's fastest CA skin is? No, I have no idea. I would start with one of his lower rarity ones though.
らごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
Wedges to
我が風が
Colossus.
守りと
That's the same fucking thing.
俺が相手だ。
多分こんな感じ。ザド痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
多分こんな感じ。痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
多分こんな感じ。
俺が相手だ。
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
多分こんな感じ。
Okay, if we didn't break anything, that should be fine. That should be fine.
俺が相手だ。
我が風が皆の守りとなる。
みんな俺の後ろに。
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
荒れ狂う我が力おのくがいい。
多分こんな感じ。
俺が相手だ。
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
我が工夫は汝の背を押さん。
多分こんな感じ。
It's like a 4-turn setup. 4 turns is a long time for a grid of that level, which also requires 2 manual clicks.
俺が相手だ。
I would try to work on it to lower it.
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
我が風が皆の守りとなる。
多分こんな感じ。痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
So this is basically a setup where you just join dead raids and you help full auto it down. Am I to understand that correctly? It's not really a blue chest setup.
ごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
多分こんな感じ。
And yes, knowing how long a setup takes is vital, as well as knowing how many button presses. Yes, it is.
痛かったらごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
多分こんな感じ。 痛かったらごめんね。
No, it doesn't convert again. What's wrong with these? I don't know. Four turns is an estimation. My usual play is just click 2, put it on auto, and then leave it running. Right. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. It's just what you've given us, I think, is unsuitable for that blue chest tab. That's not what the blue chest tab is for. And the full auto tab, the raid solo tab, you're not sure if it raid solos. So currently there is no home for a setup like yours, unfortunately. Which is maybe a limitation on our part. Because what you have is a perfectly valid setup. You're just saying you have a setup that joins the, like Celeste raids on the side and just full autos it. Helps kill it, right? But I think this is where we as wiki curators here for the advanced grids page, we can't list like every single permutation of a setup because then it becomes too hard to organize. So it needs to either be a specific blue chest setup or specifically a setup that is designed to sort of solo the raid. But maybe that's a discussion for another time. But yeah, I think as of right now, yeah, exactly. The problem is that there's a billion setups that could do that at different levels, exactly. So I think for now, what you've submitted here doesn't really suit, I guess, the wiki's style of style guide, essentially. I just make Clarice in a side story. Is she the Dokkan girl? She is, yeah. Is it any SSR that's breaking it? No, it's not any SSR. Why is this breaking? No, now it fixed itself. Any SSR. I guess, but it's meant to be used by the people who don't have any light debuffing units. Sorry, why are we why is debuff an issue? Is that Celeste blue chest or green chest requirement? No, that's skill hits. You don't see how that's relevant? Yeah, I think I'm missing something here, but I'm all for having a variety of different setups, but either way, like we said, if this isn't specifically a blue chest setup and it's not specifically a raid solo setup, then currently within what we are listing on the wiki, it doesn't fit in. So if this can full auto solo, can it go there? It would have to be a consistent full auto solo. And ideally you take out the Death's Grace skill as well. I don't think you need the Star Call either, right? It's just triple attack. Yeah, Celeste bonus loot is multi-hit skills. Basically, the issue here, right, is that I'm really glad that you're experimenting and you found something that works for you, right? And that's what we encourage people to do. But just purely from an organizational standpoint on the wiki, we just have, if we include setups that can hit blue chest across like however many turns, it just becomes an organizational nightmare, I think, for us. And within our current style guide, it just doesn't fit. And like I said, maybe this is a discussion for another topic entirely, but currently we are listing blue chest setups that are specifically, you know, for blue chesting, and it needs to be a consistent setup that hits a certain amount of honors in a certain amount of time, right? And that should be listed clearly, right? So if it's a 1-turn setup, it would be like, hey, 4 buttons, 1 summon, right? And if it's like multi-turn setup for something like Revenge, then it'll be something else entirely, right? Revenge does have full auto blue chest setups there, so Revenge is a little bit different, unlike Celeste, but yeah, it would be that. And then solos are like basically full auto solos for anything M3 level, right? Even Revenge has bad variants the more turns you take, yeah. Basically, every Cosmos FA blue chest is terrible outside of the new 1-turn one, yep. Because it entirely depends on when you join the raid. You wanted to add this setup because you wanted to support Mariachi, because currently it only has 1 setup, and the voice unveiled is unique, and I think it's a useful mechanic. That should be shared. But if there's nowhere to share that right now, I'd like the class pages to have something for this. In what way? Is it worth using Death Summon plus Lich? Because Lich can revive itself. So you would be doing it for triple attack? I don't think that's worth it. I think the power of the death summon is to have a character that maybe does something before they die and then you don't need them anymore. It's less to get like, so think of it this way, right? The obvious combo with death is with Nia herself. The Arcarum associated with this. And by doing this, you get a couple different benefits. So by knocking out Nia, you inflict unfinished business, which is 50% defense down on the foe, but it also puts this multi-attack down on your team. And Death SSR gets by that because it gives you guaranteed TA. So what you can do with Nia, for example, is click her field, which gives everybody damage. You can also buff up some characters if you really want. And then you can click Death and that debuffs the foe. It debuffs your allies, but it doesn't matter because Death gets around it. So this is the obvious synergy, right? But you can also do this for plenty of other characters. Like, for example, if we have like Kopitan, right? We have Sama Kopitan who would just click this to debuff the foe, but you don't really need her for the other stuff, then you death her off. And then you've debuffed the foe here as well. Yeah, you can do things like Orchid as well, where you click a skill, you click this skill here to buff everybody with Violet Calculation and 10% bonus dark damage for 3 turns. Then you kill her off for someone more useful. You can also do like the 50% dark attack and all this other stuff here too. So I think a more useful way to use Death Summon is to essentially get like 4 characters worth in your party, right? Normally you only have 3 extra characters in your party, not including MC. So it's like, hey, I want to have essentially 4 characters for a couple turns. So yeah, I think deathing liches, while it works, right, and there's no penalty because she brings herself back, there's not much point, if that makes sense. I can see maintenance being a nightmare, but it should be fine for class skills since those don't get updated. I debate this is more useful than just weapon suggestions. We don't have weapon suggestions though. Yes, and strategy discussions still need to be maintained because stronger options released too. If your purpose of this was to showcase Voice Unveiled, I think that's a cool thing, but I don't think what you've submitted is suitable for that sort of thing anyways. Because Voice Unveiled is an out-of-date mechanic. It just sort of is. And for any character that has it, they also bring other useful things with it. Like, for example, Lich debuffs her team to activate it, right? So while I understand that you wanted to make a setup that uses Mariachi because you feel like it's underrepresented, you wanted to make a setup that uses Voice Unveiled because you feel like it's unrepresented, I don't think that's not really relevant to what we add to advanced grids. Hopefully that makes sense. At the end of the day, I'm not sure what this setup exactly achieves by bringing Voice Unveiled. Other than maybe surviving a couple extra turns. Which could probably be fixed with just doing more damage. Right, if you take 10 turns to deal like, let's say 5 million damage, that's not very much different than taking like 3 turns and dealing 10 million damage, right? Insert Vasky HP comment, yeah. Alright, anyways, I'm going back to this.
ように彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱勝利の号令とするせあませはっくらはっそこせねねそせふん背中私に任せてせくらそこはっそこねせそこそこふん面白くなってきちょっと
I think we put the honor range at the top here, actually.
ここかなこれで折れるかな私に任せて
はっはっはっそこせねせそこそこ
Did we have a range for these ones? Where did the Quattro comment go?
逃げても無駄だよ
I deleted
逃
it.
げても無駄だよ
Ah!
私に任せて
はっせそそこせそこそこ支援ミルエスパーダ
No, it's there.
私に任せて
くらくらささせ
背中
仲間はやらせない牽制する牽制する畳みかけるぞここで蹴りをつけようどいてろ
La la la. Okay, shut up, everybody. I'm making my dinner finally.
そこそこはっねそそこねせそこは
Alright, let's see. What's the honor range here? What's for dinner? Says Munching. No, you're not allowed to ask that, Munching. You're meant to shut up. La la la.
逃がすと思わないで そこそこそこ
To something bird.
ちょっと本気ですねここかな
Why is this 210 pixels?
逃げても無駄だよ逃げても無駄だよ
私に任せて
Is the Lucha one even worth keeping? I don't think we should remove it. It seems old. It is 100% old. Like, there's no way you're doing this, right? But I think it's fine to keep.
私に任せて
And the reason I think it's fine to keep is because
面白くなってき月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱勝利の号令と
it's a burst idea and it gets people to sort of figure out how burst works.
私に任せて
くらはくらせさね最強仲間はやらせない牽制する牽制する畳みかける
170?
私に任せて
ここで蹴りをつけようどいてろ
You've been saying you wanted more unique setups. I want a wide variety of setups, yes. I've been trying to make one for months to fit the bill. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm hoping you learned something along the way too. Bar just seems a lot higher than you led me to believe. I think you misunderstood what we wanted. As a wiki newbie who just wants to help. No, I get you, I get you. I appreciate that you really want to help, but I think you've maybe misunderstood what I want or what we're looking for in advanced grids. Advanced grids isn't a place to just what you should be thinking about when you're submitting a setup is you have a look at existing setups and okay, wait, hold on. So if you're trying to submit something quote unquote unique isn't even what I'm looking for, by the way. It's just things that are different than what's already there. Right? So if you list a Mana Diver setup that has Mana Diver, Percy, and Zeta, and then like one character that's different, then it's not that different than this. At that point, you would just put a swap icon here and then another link at the bottom. Does that sort of make sense? Yeah, exactly. They have to sort of match what they have to match what the level of content is, and they also have to sort of match what the grid you're using also is, right? Like earlier you submitted this one, right? Oh, do I put that icon on again? Right. Earlier was this. It was this one button, one summon setup, and immediately, one button, one summon here means that it takes you one button, one summon plus an attack to reach mins. That's what this means. So there was a misunderstanding here, right? And that's something we cleared up. This setup is, when it says 4 button, 1 summon, it means that this setup clicks 4 buttons, 1 summon, clicks attack, and it hits blue chest. But this setup wasn't hitting 1 button, 1 summon, and then hitting blue chest after attacking. It was instead, you're doing this, then you're clicking full auto, and then you're taking multiple turns. So immediately that doesn't really fit into what we're looking for in a blue chest setup, right? Does that sort of make sense? This isn't anything to do with like how unique this party is. Wait, that's a manual setup? Whatever, I'll let you get to that one when you do. Well, I just want to know, if you want to put an icon on raid solo, then what do you want it to be? Because if I'm adding icons, I don't want to go back and add them manually, individually. I want to do it as I'm going. So blue chest, we're using this icon. If you want me to use something else for raid, full auto raid solo, then let me know. No, that's a blue chest setup. Yeah, but didn't you have something a moment ago? I'm talking about this icon, the red one. Am I doing this for full auto raid solo? Right, so anyways, going back to this. I already told you I missed it, my bad then. So immediately this isn't fitting the style guide for what we want in a blue chest tab, right? Okay, I see that it should be a manual setup now. Hold up. The next thing here is that in raids like Celeste, we actually don't list manual setups unless it's a blue chest setup. We have 2 categories here, which is blue chest, and then we have raid solo. Raid solo meaning full auto in this case. We don't really have raid solo manual because we don't really expect anybody to be raid solo manualing these. You should be just requesting backup. So there's that. And then like, I'm forgetting what I've talked about. So number 1, it doesn't fit blue chest, right? Because the style guide, it doesn't fit the style guide of a blue chest setup. It doesn't fit the style guide of a raid solo setup either, right? So immediately there's no real place to put it. So this is less about, hey, how unique is this setup? We're not listing setups just because, for the fact that they're unique and using things that nobody else does, right? That's not the whole point. We want to list a wide variety of setups that work across a wide different levels of investment and progression and budget and whatever, things like that, right? But at the end of the day, we also want the setups to be cohesive and to fit into the categories that we've created, which is a blue chest setup or a raid full auto setup, right? confusion. I'm sorry if that's confusing. But pretty much what we want is either a blue chest setup or a raid solo full auto setup. Hopefully that makes sense. And when we have full auto setups, you should try to minimize manual clicks as much as possible. I don't see how budget can fit into advanced grids then. What do you mean?
仕事仲間はやらせない。牽制する。畳みかけるぞ。立ちふさがるならここで蹴りをつけよう。どいてろ。
Would probably need a different tier. What on earth are you guys talking about? You want them at a certain level, you said. If you're gonna list an EWR raid full auto, and that full auto takes like 30 minutes, then I'm gonna delete it. That's what I meant. They need to be reasonably good is what I'm saying. And like Umikin said, what you had earlier with this setup, where is it? This one, right? This firstly didn't make sense, right? No good debuffer. This is more going on to the specific setup. But like this was the level of grid that you had. And then we were talking about a 4-turn blue chest. And I know you said, hey, I'm not actually sure if this is 4-turn blue chest. I just click full auto and I hit blue chest, right? But again, this comes back into, hey, the style guide and listing things that are suitable for the page itself. Once again, I get that you want to showcase Mariachi, but if I could just do this setup with, let's just pretend like Mana Diver and you can hit mins in 2 turns, then why should I use Mariachi over Mana Diver? When I say I want a wide variety of setups, I'm not necessarily talking about classes. Everybody has classes. Classes shouldn't be the variety thing. Variety should be the characters, not the class. So yes, when I say, hey, I want them to be at a certain level, I'm saying I'm not going to list bad setups. If that makes sense. Like, and bad is subjective, but if your EWR full auto takes 30 minutes, then I would say that's bad. You should be just requesting backup at that point, right? Nobody should be doing a 30-minute EWR full auto. I just don't know where the reasonably good line is. You say 4 turns is too long. 4 turns is too long for this grid. It is. 4 turns with manual call plus skill plus clicking full auto with CA on is too long. What rate? This is a Celeste blue chest that was added by Jedi, and we're just discussing why it's not suitable for the wiki. Like, you have a group with double Harmonious, Exaltos, Revan's weapon, your Opus is Transcended, Celestial weapon is here, and you have Super Ultimate Bahamut weapon. Right? What is good depends on what else is available. It is relative. We have M3 blue chest setups that hit mins in 1 turn. Right? Meanwhile, in like Mugen, you might be hitting mins in a couple extra turns because you need more damage. So what is good is relative. So it comes back to what Mop said, and yeah, like, Basically, what I think has happened here is you've basically misunderstood, hey, I want a wide variety setups as I'm going to use things that nobody else has used. And I'm going to make a setup with that. And that included like the characters and skills and things like that. That's not what we're looking for. Classes shouldn't be the things you substitute. At most, it should be the characters. Characters and perhaps summons. Like if every setup has Bubs main, then yeah, that's something you should try to remove. That's kind of the point. If a raid takes a certain average of turns, how long is too long? How short is short? It's relative to other setups here. Alright, Matthias, you're being way too aggressive. Please cut that out. This is a learning experience for all of us. You don't have to be that aggressive, please. Fast versus slow is relative to other setups for what you're trying to achieve. What Goofy said. I think the idea is that a blue chest setup should be as fast as you can make it with what you've got. And if a raid is slow and you want a setup that can do more than that, then you look at the FA setups. Yeah, exactly. Right. Blue chest setups are here because the purpose of a blue chest setup is to hit the blue chest honors as quickly as possible and move on to the next raid. What you submitted earlier wasn't a blue chest solo. It wasn't a blue chest setup, but it wasn't also a raid solo setup. And that's where I come back to, hey, maybe this is a discussion for another time, because currently the wiki for our style guide, we don't have a place where we list just join a raid and help kill it setups, right? We are talking specifically about wiki contributions, so you should be referring to existing setups on the wiki. If your setup is not at least a viable alternative to them, then it has no merit being published. Yes, I agree. Only if they choose to learn, and at this rate, I don't think that's happening. Alright, you're just being a dick. Stop. Sub HL is the only one that has a join and help kill since it has no blue chest. So yeah, once again, sorry that like you've spent months on this and we've deemed it not suitable, but like we've said, currently it's not a blue chest setup and it's not really a raid solo setup, so it just doesn't really have a place to live. That's basically the crux of it. The crux of it is that it's not suitable as a blue chest setup and it's not suitable as a raid solo setup. And even if it was suitable as a raid solo setup, I would try to get rid of these things. Once again, classes everybody has access to. Classes shouldn't be the things that are getting subbed. It should be the characters or the summons. When I say I'm looking for a vast array and variety of setups, what I'm talking about is not using obscure classes. Like, I'm not expecting people to go make a setup with, what's a class nobody uses? Sage. That's not what I'm expecting, right? I'm expecting not every team to be using Percy. I'm expecting not every team to be using Pela or something like that. That's more along the lines of what I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, if you're not sure what's suitable for the wiki, just compare. Just compare with other setups that are existing, like that's already listed. Because other setups that are listed are probably what we consider suitable, right? So like on the wiki, we have a 4-button 1-summon attack setup that works. And then over here, these are raid solos, right? So like, essentially have a look at what's there. If you're not sure, feel free to ask, right, as well. But I think you're sort of getting maybe hung up on like the nitty-gritty little details. But at the end of the day, it's just like, if there's a blue chest tab, then what we're looking for is a fast blue chest setup that is relative to what's there. It can be a little bit slow, it can be a little bit faster, but it should be similar to what's there, right? You just didn't understand since there's only one blue chest setup. You can have a look on other pages too then, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is not the only raid page on the wiki. There's no solos or full autos. These are actually full auto setups. But once again, this is on us because we're in the process of updating this, as you've probably noticed, right? That's what I've been doing all day so far. It's me updating all of this. I think just add a new one, Nox. Let me have a look at the Colossus page to be sure about what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I originally listed it as a thing, but do you think it is vastly different than these setups from a grid standpoint? Summons maybe. Holy fuck, the source list. Yeah, it's like, hey, so much shit works here. Grid is the exact same. I think swap the main character to Angie. Put Tefnut into the replacements. Put your sources first and put your grid as first, and then delete the worst grid here. I'll leave that to your judgment. Probably this Ultima one. Delete this Ultima one. Holy fuck, that swap, yeah. Actually, this one's sort of bad too. And then swap the summons to what you use. I think. Holy, so many replacements. I mean, that's what these setups are, right? To prevent us listing the same setup like 10 times, we've just condensed it to here. And then list your time as new, I think. Let me know if any of that didn't make sense, Nox. I know I laid like 10 things on you just then. I feel like listing my time would be deceitful. No, I think listing the best one is fine. Because like, you put your list as first, and the first listed one is whatever the time is. Hi chat, leeching is joining a raid knowing you won't contribute meaningfully, not hosting knowing that you need the help in getting back up, right? Leeching is when you join a raid knowing that you won't meaningfully contribute. That's what it means. I'll just rewatch the VOD like 10 times when you spoke, okay? This is a bit unusual because we're updating an older setup basically, right? But essentially list yours as first is what I'm saying. List yours as first. It's completely okay to ditch some of these. Like, put it this way, like some of these setups are from, let's have a look. May 7th, 2024, right? The game's changed since then. And we hold primal setups to a higher standard as well, so... Anyways, what was I doing, chat? Can I not do Colo M3? You don't have Destroyer? Yeah, sorry, you're not allowed anymore. 1.6 to 1.7, I think, right? Oh yeah, Omiken Alt talked about maybe removing the Fire Lucha setups. I don't want to remove them, but should we put an old setup tag on them? I think it's like 1.6, 1.7. Magna, yeah. Magna, basically these sorts of setups. How many buttons? 4 button, 1 summon. And that's why I think maybe listing an old setup is better. I think removing them is bad because it shows like what can be done, right? EBHL's the one page where you should probably remove them. I don't feel comfortable removing them. I would much sooner rather put old setup. I mean, they don't have destroyer weapons, so they are, you know. Is the Lucha setup outdated by things like Whamdas? There are better alternatives now, but it's mainly outdated due to how many buttons it clicks. Because PBHL is extremely fast now. Back when this video was posted, this was considered a fast setup. But nowadays we live in a world where you click one summon and attack, right? So in a world where you're clicking one summon and attacking, if you're clicking 4 buttons and 1 summon, you're just not going to get damage. Yeah, I want to keep them. We're going to do old setup, I think. I was thinking about removing it because it's practically... Oh, you wanted to remove the Freya one. Am I understanding that right? You wanted to remove the Freya and just keep the extremity. Is the Sumo one not better? I have no idea. The Sumo is Freya key and the Lucha is extremity key. I don't know which one's better. I have never done this. I'm okay deleting one of them. Yeah, this one needs Freya for TA. Can SR summons for Tiamat Colossus Yugi be reduced? You can reduce the SR summons. There are no reducible SR summons that are used. Counterpoint Bunkle. Actually Bunkle. Hope that the currency for FMA collab treasure is Friday fried shrimp, but with Edward's face on it. Is that like an inside joke? Counterpoint, Bell Silford. I'm wrong. Hello, Venomized. How's it going? Well, if you find out which one is better, let me know. But I don't think anybody's testing these days. I actually don't know which one's better. Edward's short hates being called a shrimp. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot. Yeah. This is a Yatima Lucy grid? What the fuck is this? Huh? I'm deleting this. I think I'm deleting this. I mean, it has gacha weapons. I'm deleting that one. Sorry. If it didn't have gacha weapons, I would maybe keep it. This one also has gacha weapons, by the way, but Highlander Grid 2, yeah, no, I'm deleting that one. Sorry, Hoshimiya. The year is now 2026. It doesn't use lambdas. Alright, so we have listed blue chest setups and we've put the alt tag on them. Once again, like if you guys find out which one's which, let me know. Which one's better? I don't know. I don't know which is better. The sumo one isn't even in it. I feel like the sumo was an updated version afterwards or something. Like it was like after sumo came out, we did this sort of thing. So maybe sumo's better. It was probably adapted from this, is what's going on. The grid was the same, so you left the 3 grids on it. Awesome. Thank you, Nox. Let me check. 336. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, looks fine. Lemon 2. Looks like the grid has changed slightly. Maybe just the positioning. Change the summons. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. I would just maybe put a swap on some of these, on some of the summons. It was just the positioning of the grid, right? So swap sub 1 equals item Belial. You know, which people really know at this point anyways. And then what else used to be over Trigger of Awakening? Like Orologer or something, right? No, not 000. Yeah, something like that. There we go. This one is missing F face setup. Let's add that. Okay. Maybe Levy, maybe. Oh, Street King is missing a capital K. We don't need the time there, that's fine. There we go. All right. All right, Agni. So we have do you guys have a honor amount for 1 button 1 summon? I think for bar setups from now on, I'm gonna hard require honor amounts, which makes sense, you know. Maybe it's in the video. I'll give the video a look. Which Ellie? Fire Elo. Actually, it has a video. Can someone check the video for me? Are you ready to move everything to advanced grids Omega ODS Fire Makutamaka? Can you type the Northern Lion R emote for me? Honors are right below the video link. Am I blind? Oh, thank you. I am blind. Awesome. Turns out we're blind. I think for these ones we listed at the top. So 1.8 to 2. Actions 1 button, 1 summon. What if we make Odious grids completely separate like they're supposed to be? Or we can shoot him. I should have you taken up back. Omikin, you submitted this. How much honors is this Mana Diver 2 button 1 summon? Wait, hold up. This is a discussion for us. Do we list setups if they have the same fucking characters but it's a different class? My answer is no, but maybe this is toxic elitist player saying everybody should have Elo. It's the same fucking characters. What is different? The grid, maybe? It depends on buttons. It is 1 button 1 summon, and this is hitting 1.8 to 2 mil. This is 2 button 1 summon. We don't have a thing. But this setup here, which is 4 button 1 summon, is 1.6 to 1.8. Whereas this 1 button 1 summon is 1.8 to 2. How different is the grid? Let's have a look. Double Overrider, double CS, double Sennin. Double Overrider, double CS, double Sennin. It has Destroyer. But this has Destroyer. Solomon's. Ixaba. Summons. Bubs, Wilnas, Mika, Sun, Soul Invoker, Devil. It has Cerberus. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure the Mana Diver was damn near close. I think 2 button 1 summons like 1.9, 2.3. For Mana Diver? Mana Diver. And how much honors is Lancer if you click Unlimited Trouble or whatever it is? Two button, one summon is worse. Okay, alright. I guess we keep it in this case because it's technically more honors than this, but it is more buttons. So it's like you get to do it if you want. If you want, then you can do it. Sure, whatever. I suppose. In this case, I suppose there's merit. That 4 button 1 summon though, I think we're deleting that one. I think that one, its time is nigh. Nox, I'm trusting you here. What is it? 1.9 to 2.2. Is that an awkward one? It was an awkward one, yes. So the one I'm deleting is this awkward one. Leave both save alternatives so you don't want to switch FA buttons. It's the same fucking characters though, what do you mean? This and this have the same characters. But anyways, yeah, I think the Orchid one is gone. Goodbye. Alright, Orchid one gone. Sumo. We're deleting Sumo, right? We're killing Sumo, right? It's the same fucking characters. I'm deleting Sumo. The wiki doesn't have a 1 button 1 summon. No, we don't have 1 button 1 summon Mana Diver. If you have 1 button 1 summon Mana Diver and it's meaningfully different than Lancer, then feel free to let me know. 1 button 1 summon Mana Diver is just strictly inferior. You think? Okay. This is on you, bar farmers, to let me know because Neckor's gone too, right? 3 button. Okay, it's gone. I think it's slightly worse. Okay, in that case, we shouldn't list it. I don't think. Honestly, you couldn't really tell. Okay. Everyone's running at low, so it's probably fine, yeah. Alright, so we've got this, which is 1.8 to 2, and then this is 1.9 to 2.2. So it's like if you want slightly extra honors, you can click 1 extra button. Is Wilnas really better? No, I assume Z is better, right? It's just Wilnas can also work. The water ranges is going to be wild. I guess while we're on the topic, let's do water. If it was better, it would say Wilnas there, yeah, fair. Wilnas is a ton worse, okay. Have you thought about an archive for old, slower raid solos versus deleting them? We don't delete old, slower raid solos unless it incentivizes bad use of resources. People thinking I just delete setups. I know when I say, hey, we're going to delete this. Do you guys really think there's a meaningful reason to leave Luchador setup with free-to-play character? I said raid solos, not blue chest. I know you said raid solos. You're talking about full autos, right? And that's when I said, hey, we don't actually delete many of them. We only delete it if it encourages bad uses of resources. Like, it is a misconception that we delete setups. Unless it's shit like this. I was just giving this example because this might have given you the impression that we delete setups constantly, but we don't. We actually don't. I can imagine a rare case, yes, and that's why I didn't want to delete the fire one from earlier. That's exactly why I didn't want to delete this, and I wanted to just leave it as with this. Hey, this is old, it may not work as optimally, please use it as a reference. That's why I wanted to keep it. But in the case of Primal, I'm pickier. I'm okay being pickier for Primal. On Magna, I have kept the Orchid Alanan stuff. Redundancy is the main issue if they use a lot of the same characters. Exactly. Like, I didn't see the point of keeping... That's why originally I asked, hey, should we keep this Mana Diver setup? It's the same characters. But it turns out it's slightly more honest, so yes, we should keep it. Right? But in cases like this, it's like, why? Right? Why do 3-button 1 summon with this when you can do 1-button 1 summon and hit higher amount of honors, right? It makes no sense anymore. And the answer is, I guess, if you don't have Whamdas. But, you know, for gold bar racing setups, I think it's okay to keep updated. On Primal, at least. You look for some sources for the 2-button 1 summon. It looks like 2.3 mil average, 1.95. For this one. Sounds believable. So 1.9, 2. Okay, so we'll edit 1.95. There's no reason to list win phase honors. Oh, is 2.5 win phase? Yeah, I don't think there's much reason for that either, personally. Either way. No, I think we're listing a floor and a ceiling, so this is fine. 1.95, 2.5. Right. I'll put that as a source as well, by the way. When does the new story come out? Exclamation point, GBF update. It's wind phase plus singed. Yeah. On Gabriel, single-sided. Thank you. Hold up. Let me find what you're talking about. Is it on advanced grids? On single-sided example, Gabriel links you to Mikhail. Can you tell me where? Archu? Slightly above this. It does. Oh, we can. That's a template issue, I'm pretty sure. I think that's a template issue. Let me have a look. Yeah, that would be under the template. I'll let you fix that, Omikin. Thank you for letting us know. It's fine. I got it. I trust you. All right. Let's while we're here, let's do water. While we're here, let's do water. Okay. So what do we got? Blue chest and we got full auto. All right. So firstly, we go blue chest. Right. Icon, blue chest, boop, and then full auto. Source Eric Saxbot. What? How recent is this? I'm gonna get rid of these mana divers, I think. Okay, that one's gone. That one's gone. Okay, they're both gone. No, these are full auto setups. But triple whammed this. And these were notoriously unreliable. And they don't have a video attached, so I don't want it. I don't want it. Sorry, it doesn't meet the wiki style. Sorry. Editor's note, he's not sorry. Police state. Yeah, if you guys want to see that setup added again, then let me know, I guess. No, those setups are bad because you just get fucking Skyfalled. Like you get 1% extra amp because of like you pulled another character. Oh, too bad. You got Skyfalled now. It was so bad. It was not good. Is there a replacement for Valentine's on the belly? I saw people try. Subplop had a setup, right? No, Subplop's gone to bed. Fuck. Subplop had somebody. I can't remember who though. Katura, I think. I think it was Katura. Jesus Christ. What is this? I need to see the context. I love this buy face here as well. All right. Let's have a look at these for Svelga setups. A blue chest setup. Oh, Omikin, I didn't add this. Do we need this? We just need to move it over to the right. I gotta go back and add these to the Agni setups, I guess. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. FA blue chest no C is now a thing too. Yeah. Actions 1 equals 2B1S. I mean, these are all Hrisvelga, right? Why the fuck are we putting Hrisvelga? I'm probably deleting 149, by the way. 2 button, 1 summon. Chat room. Any water nerds know how much honors is 2 button, 1 summon? Wait, does it say here? 2 button, 1 summon. 3 mil. Do you want to separate Shinji Ray setups? I will separate non-Shinji Ray setups, yes. It can high roll like hell. 2.2 to 2.8 is your estimate. This one went up to 3, right? That was 300 mil, basically. That's with Sidala debuff. Right. Plus Sidala debuff. Okay. Maybe Charybdis Cross. Maybe. Max is like 3.1. Okay, let's not get perfect conditions, chat. Give me like... I know I'm asking for like a range, but I don't want absolute optimal range. Like just reasonable range. Does that make sense? Maybe that doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, please understand. 2.2 to 2.8 is fair. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Now he doesn't want Wind Phase Singe 7. Can you edit the fire one to make it correct? And can you also add blue chest to all the fire ones, please? And thank you, Omikin. Just Boar High Roll is like 2.7. Got it. Alright. Alright, so there's that one. Honor range 2.2. I'll put that under blue chest. Okay, next. 1 button, 1 summon. This is a Shinji Ray, right? Okay, 1 button, 1 summon. Chat, what is this? Tell me. 1 button, 1 summon. Also, is it Essa, Zeta, and the potatoes, or is it just Essa or Zeta? Is farming proofs a slow process? Yes. It's like, there's the one sandbox node that drops it like 99% of the time, so you just keep doing that until you need it. Potatoes work as well. Alright, thank you. So, swap Zeta, item Milior, and Salilao. And then you said 1.7 to 2.3/4. Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with this one. This one is Charybdis Paler 3. That's what this one is. Oh wait, I don't use this. Okay. Is this one not good? Ignore my messages then. Okay, so you were thinking of a different setup. Which 1 button, 1 summon are you thinking of, Nox? Never saw this one either. I don't know who added this one. It could have been Rezi, it could have been someone else, it could have been Omikin. Maybe it was Rezi. Nope, it was there before that. It was Omikin. Omikin, where'd you get this one? Yeah, it's there from here. Yep, it's where what this one? Paler 3, whatever this is. Paler 3 Charybdis.
新春
少し手を貸そう。
Use Oracle Octavia 1. Should we remove this for Oracle Octavia 1? I guess it doesn't have Oro, so maybe we should keep it for that reason. I think keeping it because it's not Oro is okay. I would like an honor range though. Does someone want to quickly test? That one has no Shinji Rei. See, it was updated to have Shinji Rei at some point, but surely this doesn't need Shinji Rei, right? 50% Echo here. 50% TA here. Keep it so I can get Charybdis crosses. You pulled it from Resi, okay. This one definitely doesn't need Shinji Rei. I can test 1 second. Okay, yeah. It's currently on main space, so... Yeah, give it a try. It has Shinji Rei, but I think we put a swap on that. We can just put Halmal swap. It doesn't need it, yeah. In fact, can you do it without Shinji Rei so we can list it without Shinji Rei? Yeah, Shinji Rei gets overridden, so it's only there for the strength buff. The strength buff doesn't get overridden. So just put, I don't know, Leviathan?
始末くらいは手を貸す。
これが私の選択だ負ける気はない
Just something that gives raw.
逃がしはしない
Summer bubs? I don't know.
排除しよう
Up to you. Let me know what you test with and I'll put whatever you test it with. Maybe add a Shinji Rei variation to the 2 button 1 summon one. Sure.
逃がしはしないエクリブリウム
Hold up, give me a sec.
逃がしはしないブルーマサギール新春ブルーマサギール
No Shinji.
少し手を貸そう。
Okay, so what is different about the... What's different?
当たらぬの発見か。
エクリブリウム
Title 5, title 6.
逃がしはしないエクリブリウム逃がしはしないブルーマサギール新春ブルーマサギール新春
少し手を貸そう。
I think with Shinji Rei, 1 Octavia grid is best. Quote Ma on that. Why do I have 9.5 mil honors in this Cosmos when I have my Cosmos buttons off? Oh, in Agastya, right? Do you have something you use, Alt, that you're familiar with? Or Wyvern or anybody here? 2 button 1 summon. Where do I send this? You can DM me. You have me on Discord, right? Or you can probably find me on Discord.
新春ブルーマサギール新春
少し手を貸そう。
1.6 to 2.2 is your estimate for the other one. Okay, sure. What was my question? I think Alt's got me, so we should be okay. Levi instead of Shinjiro. Okay. So that's 1 button, 1 summon. You said 1.6 to 2.2 mil. No Shinji. Okay. And now we're trying to add 2 button, 1 summon with Shinji race. So if you guys have sources on 2 button, 1 summon with Shinji Ray, like a grid and a thing, let me know. Currently, this is 2 button, 1 summon without Shinji Ray. What changes? Halmal changes to Shinji Ray. And then the grid. Alt was talking about a 1 Octavia grid. Whose playlist is this? Spotify. My estimate I gave you earlier for 2 button 1 summon was with Shinji Ray, Shinji instead of Halmal, and Galilei over Celestial Gun. Okay, so you had Shinji Ray over this. What the fuck is it called? Trigger of Awakening. Yeah, apparently Moa thinks 1 Octavia is better. What do you swap the second clockwork to, Alt? This is what I'm currently using. Okay, thank you. Let me check. Yeah, so it's this positioning. You're gonna do my head in. All right. Yeah, it's celestial over the thing. So I guess over the celestial. Over the second one, I'll go swap 5. Wait, you used 1 ruby. Oh no, that's 2 rubies. It was just split off. So Rubia, this. And then this is Twin Pain Wolf Gun. Awakening 8 equals skill. And then swap 8 equals item. Clockwork Blade. Kumo Gakure. Your summons are Orologia, Bob Summer, Gabriel, Trigger of Awakening Baha, Tetragod, and then Wamdus. This should be the same grid summons as 2 button 1 summon. No, we're listing the Shinji Ray one separately. Oh, as 1 button 1 summon. Maybe. I would imagine 1 button 1 summon should use the same, right? Same thing for 1 button 1 summon. Yeah, okay. I'll copy this grid for 1 button 1 summon. That one's Varuna, so does that change the formula? The 1 button 1 summon is actually... Oh, wait. So you guys are talking about a different 1 button 1 summon, right?
これが私の選択だ。逃がしはしない。逃がしはしない。排除しよう。排除しよう。
Not the Palo one, yep.
エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
Alright, so let's see what we got so far. So we're saying 1 button 1 summon. This one is 1.6 to 2.2. This is 2.2 to 2.8. This is no Shinji Ray. And then 2 button 1 summon, this is with Shinji. What's the honor range for this one? The one we just added? Altior one.
もう一度眠り込むほどじゃない。消し止め。
おせちを配ろう。
消し止め。代償なしに成果を始末くらいは手を貸そう。
負ける気はない。新春。
2.2 to 2.8 was with Shinji. Okay, so I imagine the other one's slightly lower than...
逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
ブルーマサギール。新春。ブルーマサギール。
So currently I have 2.2 to 2.8 for both Shinji and non-Shinji, but we don't actually know if that's correct or not, right? You think you saw 2.1, so I'll just say 2.1 to 2.8. Is that fair?
当たらぬも発見か。
まだ逃がしはしない。排除しよう。
Okay, and then you guys said for the... Yeah, okay, so going back to...
エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
ブルーマサギール。新春。ブルーマサギール。
I'm deleting that 149 horse Velga when we get to it. Okay, so... We have 1 button 1 summon no Shinji, which is 1.6 to 2.2, and then this is 2.2 to 2.8, right? What is the honors of this one without open fire? $1.7 to 2.3. Okay.
おせちを配ろう。
代償なしに成果を始末くらいは手を貸そう。
負ける気はない。
逃がしはしない。排除しよう。
新春。
エクリブリウム。
ブルーマサギール。新春。ブルーマサギール。新春。
少し手を貸そう。当たらぬも発見か。
I can test the no Shinji 2 button 1 summon. Wait, can you show the grid for 2 button 1 summon no Shinji? Okay. Can you do 1 button 1 summon with the no Shinji? You're gonna ask more for the ranges? Yeah, when you get them, DM them to me also, and then I can add that. This one, I imagine you can just get rid of you can just get rid of the open fire too, right? 2.18. Okay. Seems correct then, right? Alright, so currently I have this 1 button 1 summon, which is the Payload one, 1.6 to 2.2, 2 button 1 summon, which can be 1 button 1 summon, which is 1.7 to 2.3. Okay, so we should list this as 1 button 1 summon maybe, and put it above. I think I like that better. Because like this setup is strictly worse, but then it's being listed first, which I don't like. So I think I'll list the 1 button 1 summon setup first. Oh, I'll list this as a 1 button 1 summon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This also works as a 2 button 1 setup for slower periods. Just enable open fire. Who's the new raid? There's gonna be 2 odious raids. The light and dark. Did I want testing on another setup? One sec. Let's see what we're doing first. Do you guys have a 1 button 1 summon range for the no Shinji raid setup? So if you take out open fire.
はしないエクリブリウム逃がしはしないブルーマサギール新春ブルーマサギール新春
少し手を貸そう。当たらぬも八卦か。その熱もいずれ消えるのだ。
エクリブリウム逃がしはしないエクリブリウム
Okay, that's fine. 0 button, 1 summon her Svelga. So the 1 summon setup. Do you guys know what the 1 summon setup floor is? Average 1.6. 1.4 to 1.9. Okay, 1.4, 1.9. There we go. Awesome. Three button, 1 summon. What is this? Chat, are we doing this? That build has 99%. Oh right, it can miss, I remember. I'll write it in the comments for that one. Comments. MC has can only have 99% TA in this setup. You personally do 3 Octavia to get to what you drop the gun. I guess I'll put it as a swap. The Celestial, yeah, okay. With item Clockwork Blade Umogakure to MC can 99% TA. I've been seeing 3 Octavia, multi-attack, Ultima Shukra Ameno instead of Celestial for GTA. 1.8 to like 2.2-ish. Okay, thank you. Does that make sense? We set 1.7 for Shinji earlier. Should Shinji be 1.8 as well? I tested my min 1 button 1 summon. Min is 1.9. Is that the Shinji one? I can go 1.9 then. These are just estimates to give a rough idea of what's best and what you should be. Oh, what the setup is. So I'll do that. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we have 0 bottom 1 summon. Why did that not go? Okay, so we have 0 bottom 1 summon. Take out Hrisvelga. Alright, 0 bottom 1 summon 1.4 to 1.9. This is the puzzle one. 1 bottom 1 summon, which is with Shinji Rei. 1 bottom 1 summon, no Shinji Rei. And then we have 1 bottom 1 summon no Shinji Rei once again. This is the paler one, and then this is not the paler one. I might rank the paler one lower, one sec. Oh, it's under 2 button. There we go. 1 button, 1 summon. No Aura Logia. Yeah, I'll go no Aura. No Shinji, no Aura. No Aura, no Shinji. Something like that, right? 1 button, 1 summon, Oracle, Octavia 1, Shinji Rei is like 1.89 floor. Yeah, we said like 1.9 earlier, so that's good enough. 3 button, 1 summon. We're not doing this, right? I can delete this. We good to delete? We all in agreement, right? This is the no Octavia setup, I guess. Yeah, this is the no Octavia. You don't have Octavia. I'm okay deleting that. And then 149 her spell guy, I think I'm deleting. Three button. Two BK's high cost for 3 button, 1 summon. Yep. I'm deleting. Alright. So Bob, Bob, Bob. Full auto, Bob. Full auto. And then what was the raid icon that we were using? We were using... Omikin, if I have a raid solo that's a different icon, or like if it's raid solo like manual, do I use a different icon? No, okay. So use the same icon. Okay. So PBHL Varuna should be updated now. Am I able to label the 1 button 1 summon as that/that? I can actually. Let me do that. I think that's a good idea. So 1 button 1 summon / 2 button 1 summon. So we can do that. Although Shinji goes off the screen now. Wait, that's not no aura. I fucked it up. Go back. No Shinji. This one is no aura. No aura and Shinji. There we go. The day finally came. I'm low on class points. GG. Uh-oh. Alright, so we've done those for now. I might grab some food before the update hits and then we can work on the wiki a bit more. Alright, hold up. Let me go back to these. We're gonna add the raid solo icon. Thank you for helping me with all of those, chat. I appreciate that a lot. Makes my life easier. End of team tab. What happened there? There we go. My comment came through. And then here we are. Template missing. So okay. Purge. 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 Okay, we're slowly updating everything. We're up to UBHL. This was pre-Octavia 2 button. Interesting to add, but it uses Shukra Aminot. Probably don't want to bar those anymore. Yeah. Don't know about those. Hello, YouTube. What is this? Do you guys use the 2 button 1 summon setup, chat? And then you just drop it to 1 button 1 summon when it's too fast? Or do you guys use 1 summon? For PBHL. One summon FA. You do 2 button 1 summon around reset, otherwise 1 button 1 summon or 0 button 1 summon. Okay. You just have them all set up? Okay. If it's too fast to do 1 button 1 summon, for me, I just log off. 0 button 1 summon is too depressing for you, yeah. They should ban all Shinji race setups. They weren't even that different. It was like on average, it would be very similar, I feel like, right? I thought the difference would be much bigger. Yeah, but I can't do them. Okay. Alright, chat, let me grab some food real fast. Be right back. They should buff Shinji and Ray. Oh no. Alright, be right back. Real fast. I'm back. You guys use Tian or Twins? I was using Tian when chat told me about it. I don't know if Twins is actually better. I think Tian's just in break often enough that you can probably do Tian. But yeah, not sure. Not sure. Alright, let's watch something while I eat real fast. I did a decent amount of testing. Tian was slightly higher, but larger standard deviation. Maybe add Tian swap. Oh, was she not on us as a swap? Yeah, I can do that. Mm. There we go. All right. All right, let's eat something. Let's watch. Let's watch something. Deserved crash out or. Oh, this one I saw this one. I don't know. Do you think it's deserved? Earlier, Cajun said it's toxic primal players. Toxic primal players, you think? Can you win without spending in Pokemon Champions? You definitely can, right? You don't get it? Basically, they like solo push to 50 Genesis at 50, but then it still failed. Basically, this is a very good result, but it still failed. And it seems like they like solo pushed to that point. I watched a bit of this.
对，四十路北。
Sure, Zolu.
No, I was stun locked by
This
them.
cross is to
I was
north.
stun locked. Oh, now we got compasses, huh?
Zinanzi.
哦，收集不啊，
I'm gonna
对 throw up. Oh, it's the worst anything could have gone. I woke up on so many Chinese people.
这个路不可以到四川，
四川
We both got fucked so bad.
很远哦。
很远。
那我搜索一下给你看。1000多公里哦。
200公里。
1000多公里哦。
200公里，广州到广州，在广州。
Fuck, man.
200公里不止，最少都要1000多公里哦。你最好就用手机导航，你去哪里，去哪个目的地，你一导航它就带着你走
Dude,
了。
a navigation app would work really well.
You can look it up in English on your phone. Mine went well.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That's why I love it.
Either way, it sounds like this way. And then
Just an optimist.
It sounds about right.
This way is better than this way.
But this is all we did today. We started here, ripped a crazy amount flat to the east, north, fucking ripped it west. But we had to, it looks like.
Is this the... What town are we in right now?
Yunnan.
That means nothing to me.
It means just nothing
Yeah,
to me.
I
You have
don't
to
remember very
say,
much.
you have to know what happened there.
我的眼睛不可以。
Oh, this is where I got mowed, where that guy
got
touched
mowed?
me,
This?
molested.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's huge.
What happened? A guy touched me crazy inappropriately.
It was crazy.
It
It
was
was
ins-
crazy
it
that
was
it's so
insane.
crazy that it's not in the video.
It's insane. Yeah, it's not in the video, but well, you'll see it. I'll show you the area.
Cigarettes.
Also, the hotel we were at was a huge scam. It was called,
Oh, the Marriott?
I think it was called a Marriott or some English hotel name, and I think they took the logo from the Marriott and put it on their hotel, but it was not a Marriott hotel.
Yeah.
They just took it so foreigners would think it was a Marriott, which we did. Which
It's a play.
we did.
It's a play and it works.
We did. We fell for it.
Baby shop.
和一碗米饭，
Not what I freaking said.
一碗
白米饭。
米饭。
You want me fine?
要
一碗米
牛排要几分熟？
Sometimes you just
不好意思，
就是你要那个牛排要几层，就是要几层
You're never gonna believe this.
啊，几层熟，你要生一点还是熟一点？啊，吃不了。
手手的
Oh, how do you want your steak cooked?
How'd you get that?
I just think that's the vibe of the question.
Ah, that's fair.
Medium. Medium.
I don't know how you caught it.
5分，
5分。
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 Just fucking,
Fucking,
fucking Robert De Niro
fucking
ordering
wolf
steak.
fun. Just wolf fun.
Ooh, fun. Dude, I got it because she was touching her hand, and you know the
That's
steak,
how you like do the steak doneness, yeah.
and that's not what she was doing.
But it
that-
activated the neurons in your brain.
the neurons in my brain were like, oh yeah, medium, rare, because you can like different parts of your hand is supposed to be the rareness of what a steak feels like or whatever.
对，
It worked out. Sometimes I get it right.
公里。
武汉
武汉
到这里啊，
在这里啊，对。
武汉到这里
这个
1000公里。
I never
1000
ever learned Chen.
The 1,000?
Yeah, like I heard each yen probably 1,000 times, but I kept going eat ling 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 because I never knew. I never like it never stuck.
1000 1 2
这
2
里到武汉要1000公里。
10
1000
10 Oh yeah, okay, 100. 100.
100吃
Fucking moron.
吃，就是那个100吃，100吃。
Wow.
Fucking realizing
Yeah.
how fucking far we are because we were feeling so awesome.
Yeah, I thought we were 1,000 miles up.
很远的。
真的。
I thought we were.
Are you sure?
They thought we were so fucking stupid, man.
吓到了。
I'm scared.
Fuck.
啊，谢谢谢谢。
For some reason, we really thought, like genuinely in our heart of hearts,
At this point, I thought I was a third of the way through China.
yes,
Really?
we both did.
Yeah.
To the point where we were legitimately considering getting an earlier flight, and almost excited at the idea because we were like, wow, we're killing it so hard
We can just do anything.
that we can just chill in China like tourists instead of doing the challenge. It was day 2. I think it's because the first 2 days in Japan went so badly,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
we knew it was going badly. Like,
Because we're like, where the fuck are we?
and we were driving like 100 kilometers or some shit. This time we were actually covering like a lot of ground.
Yeah. We were even picking up hitchhikers. We were helping the community. We were doing so well. Yeah. Time to spare.
Look at the map of China I drew, by the way. Nighttime walking sequence. Little mass.
Yeah, so this is where I got mowed.
That can't be short.
Do we film the dance thing even?
No, this is just the mall.
So we're walking around. There's this like park, and they're doing like a performance. It's like a crazy, like some traditional dance
Yeah,
or
some
something.
cool dance. Like,
And so we're filming like little tourists, and this old guy comes up. Dude's like almost 70.
yeah, it is old.
And he's like just doing the clap, like, where are you from? And we're trying to communicate. And then he's like, where are you staying? He asked like 20 times. And I know what he's saying, but I didn't know how to say our hotel name.
Yeah, Marriott.
And then anyway, I give him the room key. He's like, oh, okay, I get it. It's the hotel down there. Like, yeah. And then we're like, okay, bye-bye. And we walk away. And then like we walk maybe 20 feet, and then he comes back.
He's riding his bike. He comes back up to us to stop us.
With a bike now. And then he's like, he comes up to me and he goes, you're handsome. And he like pinches my cheek.
And we're like, oh, that's up to this point, it's like kind of funny. It's just an old dude, you
it's
know?
grandpa doing grandpa shit. And then so Michael pinches my other cheek and
I'm
he
like,
goes,
oh, so cute. Yeah, look
so
at that.
cute.
Yeah.
So cute. And then he says some shit. And then he's like, so cute. And then I'm standing like this. And he do it to me.
He go, nice belly.
And he starts,
rubbing
my
the belly. I'm like, what?
And I'm like, okay.
That's cool.
Okay, thank you. This has been enough now. And so like I put his hand down and then we walk away and we're walking. And while we're walking, I'm like looking behind me because I'm sketched out at this point. And he's like slowly riding his bike.
So fucked up.
He's slowly riding his bike on the other side of the street like it's fucking Pennywise or some shit. And I'm like, okay.
Dude, he looked evil.
And then we get to the hotel room. We chill for like an hour. We're waiting for the RV crew. The RV crew shows up. And so I go outside to greet them. I'm talking to them. I tell them about this. As I'm telling them about it, the fucking guy drives by us. And I'm like, that's him.
That's the guy on his bike.
And it's an hour later. He's just he's doing like laps.
Because he knows the hotel.
Because I gave him my fucking room key because I was trying to explain where I was. I didn't know how to say the hotel name. And then I went inside and I triple locked the door and I went to bed and I had a nightmare about him.
It's such a weird experience. Anyway, we cut that out of the video for time constraints.
Time constraints. Can't keep it
just a little too long of a video.
He didn't have the room number. Keys don't usually have room numbers.
Intimate karaoke for two. I've never seen
This is kind of cool. I like these things.
Yeah, they are very cute.
What up? Oh, the lyrics are in Chinese. Oh.
Dude, we are so far. All right, on to the next. You good?
Cue it up.
Oh, Billy comments. Oop. Honestly, the no GPS, no map, no translator challenge works for a small country like Korea, but with China, it's 9.6 million square kilometers plus the language barrier. Forget 19 days. If these two don't give up halfway, it'll take at least 2 months.
Yeah, probably.
So we're here. So you look really dumb. Huh?
You gotta post a video of killing yourself or something.
Didn't even take us a month. These two mad lads, no GPS, and they went straight into a dialect-heavy region. His Mandarin is even more standard than the locals they met.
That's amazing that Mad Lads has translated also.
Yeah, I wonder what they're saying. Oh, Dian Lao, crazy guy.
Liang Duan Lao.
That's some Canto slang.
That's kind of cool. Cow pussy. That's just cow pussy.
Yeah,
I like that.
That was a cow pussy app. All right, back to you. Ready?
Good morning.
Good morning.
早上好.
Welcome to
Yunnan.
probably Yunnan for sure.
How'd you record this shot? I think Dan posted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is our shot, and this is our setup.
I tied. I think that's a USB cable to the tripod. This was a good idea. Yeah.
It was a Gorilla Grip from the hotel room, but yeah, he had a USB tie, so in case the Gorilla Grip tripod failed, then the chair would stop it from falling out the window.
The chair breaks through the window.
Today is the day that we make a lot of progress because of how bad it turns out we've been doing.
That guy's parked illegally. Let me tell you.
China, man.
The little thing about China, a lot of the driving rules are being broken every day. This is a minor infraction.
Today.
Oh. 你好.
He's like, slow down. Then he saw my face. And he's like, oh, okay.
Checks out.
驾驶证有没有？证件。
证件。哦，对。
走了，走了。
Really? That's what happened?
That's awesome. Because I did.
Whoa.
I did have it, but I'm able to drive without it because he didn't want to deal with me.
Hell yeah. Just go. I thought they were actually just interested in the bikes.
Yeah, me too. Not even a little bit.
Should I wheelie? Should I wheelie?
Yes.
Yeah, Marriott Hotel. No, the fuck it isn't,
good
bro.
one. Yeah, good one.
Let me look up.
Yeah.
That is a very different
that's a good
logo
one. That's a
than
good
the
one.
MW thing they got going on over there.
What's up, guys? I'm from Shanghai.
We weren't in Shanghai.
Well,
we're in Wuzhou.
That's a shame because we say Shanghai a lot. For the next
Shanghai.
Shanghai is the name of a park in Wuzhou. Hell yeah, dude.
Good one, guys.
Oh, this bread.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
That you threw out.
I thought it was bad. I didn't want to get food poisoning. just in case.
Wait, what happened?
乌饭。你好。
你好，
Hello.
我想乌饭，乌饭。
你是模仿我们家的糕点还是？
What?
We probably said dway to that too.
I meant to say
Yeah, like fun.
午饭.
Fun.
午饭. I meant
Yeah.
to say lunch.
Yeah, it's a tonal language.
But I said wufan, which I guess means copy.
We're
or
trying
mimic.
to mimic. 对。
是不是啊？
是不是啊？
Sometimes the mask falls.
Yeah.
She can give us a little slice.
Oh, that was a yummy bread. I wish we
Yeah.
could have it again. I can taste it now.
It was like moist, yeah.
Yeah, it kept us going too.
You want to try this spot?
That looks pretty good.
I think this is my favorite meal we had in China.
Dude, it was my my ideal of what I wanted all food in China to be. Just like a fast thing in a stall, really quick and yummy.
And delicious. Like
And
when
it was.
when I think back on like a meal I wish I could have again, it's like this meal every time.
Same, yeah.
你的特色菜什么？石磨米粉，
对。
来2个吗？
Perfect.
I
Perfect.
wonder what meat you get. It's time for
Meal review. I think this meal might be a winner. It
Okay,
is.
here
It
it is.
was. It was a winner.
Here it is.
I promise it tastes better than it fucking looks. I promise.
It actually looks good though, I'll say.
I got a message from Emmy during the trip.
Yeah.
And it said, please, if you're doing a meal review, show the meal before you've eaten it. And I think this is why she messaged me that.
Oh, that's a good one. I mean, it doesn't look that different.
It looks better before.
It
for
does look
sure.
better pre-eaten.
We're on the 207. Every single blue sign we
Oh.
see, which is our saving grace.
This is our first day?
This is our first day on the 207.
That goes right. Okay, that's an incorrect drawing, a rendition of the 207. There's a lot of cuts and, and like breaks.
yeah.
And they omitted Pothole City entirely
Yeah.
on this map. But
You
this is
have
the
to put like
first
some
day.
bombs in like some century mines planted into the ground.
A little barbed wire and a dog running across the street. But
She is very beautiful.
dude, it's so
She's
beautiful.
very beautiful.
Such a nice road.
Lord and Savior, who we follow to the end of the earth, has said
Wow, you
north.
knew it too. You
Like,
knew
I
it
think
back
we can
then.
drive down this road for hours and hours and hours. And
I just
we're gonna-
prayed
the
it.
prospects are
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know,
that's what
it's
I'm
true.
saying. So it's like,
Look at the Wikipedia page for the G207. What? China's national G207 runs from Erlenhot, Inner Mongolia to Hainan, Guangdong. In popular culture, National Highway 207 gained minor internet fame in 2026 after popular YouTubers, Michael, you gotta see this, bro. The G207 Wikipedia page has been forever marked by us.
a bad way.
They drove their motorcycles while traversing on it.
Hunqua Jungle.
Hunqua Jungle. Does the 208 have us on
Dude,
it?
that's what happens when you Hunqua Jungle.
And the 208, bro. We are on both. 209?
Yeah, so you know it's our baby.
Who
girl.
added
We don't
that? You
touch
can
the
probably
209.
check.
No, we
We
don't.
don't
Right.
touch the 209. Do not care for the
Not getting
209.
gross. Yeah, it scared me when I saw it. We need a tattoo.
We do need
We
a
need a
tattoo.
207 tattoo.
9点在哪里？
Where's the picture? You just discovered that since you have Uriel Wedges, 2 Exalto, and Yggdrasil, I don't need a second summon. I've been wasting damage. You took Lucy. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you don't ever need to own 2 Yigi summons, really, for the most part. That stalking story was scary, right? That was a scary story.
9点。
Also, the camera setup reminds me whenever I have to do scuffed cam setups, because that's exactly like how mine looks. Especially in a foreign country, yeah.
How is that matte? How did it go from shop to matte?
You change your tone. You did tone change.
9点呢？
下面呢？下面这里啊。
It's okay, Michael. It's okay.
That's okay. That's okay, bro.
So,
This is the hot spring day, right? Was someone stalking them? Yeah, like someone was stalking Ludwig apparently. So this is
pointing us this way.
Tosh hands.
You see his finger. You see his finger. You see the finger.
You see him pointing that way.
If he pointed this way, this is the road that leads to half a dozen tourist resorts in Guboshan. So it really came down to this guy. If he pointed up the road, he never pointed the road. He pointed at the fucking restaurant right here. If you point up the road,
We probably go up the road.
We go up the fucking
Probably
road
go up the road.
where it's mud. It's an awesome day.
什么名字？
这口什么酒店呢？
什么指东西指点，东西对。Yeah, thought of any ambiguous word.
There's a hot spring with pretty much everything down there.
I think he just fucked up his direction, right?
他是骗子。
他是
大
骗子。
对。
什么都有啊。
He's pointing to the fucking building with the red letters.
上面这里
啊，谢谢。
How do you say earth-shattering lie in Chinese?
How do you say betrayed beyond belief?
Is it a combination Taco Bell Pizza Hut?
It's a W stat check. There are over 30 hot springs located in Huzhou City.
Yeah, they were. It was like there was like one area where there was hot springs. They were here, and then they went this way, and they were like so close. But it's all that guy's fault, right?
会讲中文，你们是外国人。
校长。
Maybe he was friends with this guy. Maybe he was friends, and he's like, oh, these guys probably want to go to that town. They don't know where they're going. Go to my friend's house.
中文，校中文，我校中文。
Me little Chinese. Me little. This guy was cool.
He was cool. I like this guy.
You don't
Split P guy was pretty
I speak a
awesome.
little Chinese.
Shao.
你们讲的不是中文啊？
Fuck.
一点。
标间。
标间啊。
标间。我想吃晚饭。
Nailed that.
有饭的。
这个。非常棒。
Hello, Cruz.
两个人搞两个菜还是一个菜就行了？两个菜。
That's a hard one.
两个菜位，你的推荐是吗？
我请你吃什
Yeah, you
么
did.？
这不叫水豆腐酿，这个一个，我那里包有那个笋子汤，等一下张来给你就够了。不用再点了。
好。
You said one more.
Sometimes we hit it.
It's tough.
Yep.
You want chicken?
Yeah, grab a chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want from me?
I'm down for the chicken, bro.
够了，不用了。
OK，对，
够了就了。
够了。
不用搞那么多。
Let me grab my shit,
Talking to
my
himself.
affairs. 谢谢。
Those might be. Oh no.
自己家里种的，
Like
后
peas.
面种的。
Their own. They grew them.
Oh. How do you know that? How did you know that? How did you know that?
A 6 months PoE2 league. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but hopefully what's coming is cool, right?
Because we're just spinning a web of lies, and then you get one thing. You got one thing. I don't know how. That was a good one.
It's like occasionally I hit.
I can't lie about it. It was it was a wonderful read.
The thing is, sometimes I miss. Like I missed earlier when he was
Hard.
like, "Do you
So hard.
you are enough, no more," and I say one
more.
That was off. But this one I hit. I think it was because I literally saw him put it down and do this. And I was like, that means he grew them in the back.
What else can it mean?
Yeah.
Actually, you have no fucking idea, do you?
What?
That he grew these?
Yeah, he grew these. And
You're so, I thought you were so full of shit.
Interesting. Can I show you something? Just saw something off. Just this little magazine I was reading 2 kilometers away. There's a hot spring.
Is that a hot spring town looking thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, the Huzhou Guposhan Hot Spring. Oh, yeah. Yep, just...
That one? Oh, that one's a boat.
There's a little
It's a
boat in it. Beautiful. Nighttime as well.
Yeah, daytime or night.
It looks pretty.
Yeah, fun for the whole family.
It looks like it could fit a lot of people.
So many people.
It probably wasn't full that day, with just judging by that. Look.
Look at that guy. That's the only guy in the photos.
There's a guy chilling. He's having a good time.
They love. Oh, look, another
little love pool.
Another pool. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
No,
probably would have been awesome.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
It was. It's just up the road. It's just up the road. It's exactly what we thought it was.
There's this poor guy with a 1% PBH in my raid finder. And no one has joined in the past 5 minutes. Why is IC not helping? I see. I want to see how long it takes. Oh, update chat. Hold. Update. Pause. It's time. They're in. It's time. Akasha, fuck you. I'm out. Don't care. Don't care. We're out. All right. No spoilers, chat. Oh, wait. Hold on. No spoilers. Spoilers. Look. Look. There we go. It's here. Well, I got new shit. Wrestle former Krishna Kingdom. The what now? Alright, hold up. Music. Look. Okay, Magna shitters, I'll put your summons in my profile. Act 2 Dawning Sky. Journey retail, cool. Alright. Here we go, chat. Where'd it go? Where was it? New arc. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's 3 there. What's that? Next here. We'll go to the one that says next. Here we go. New Ocean Island. The grand uplift brought to the skies, knowledge of the earthen realm, earth dwellers, and dawnlight spirits. Let me get rid of my mouse so it's not so distracting. There we go. At the same time, it introduced demons into the realm as well. While witnessing the changes being brought about, Lyria expressed her wish to start a new journey. Having readily agreed, the crew is now traveling through the Exagrande Skydome. You know, for the patch notes, bye bye. What's Krishna like? Are there snacks there?
シーザーさんの生まれ故郷ですよ。お菓子もきっとあるんじゃないでしょうか。やったー！お菓子が好きなんですね。私も大好きです。でも、ラリスちゃん、そこに何しに行くの？
Soul underscore preacher just subscribed
Thank you,
for 20
Soul.
months. New MSQ streamer Poggies.
私たちはルリアの力の根源を知りたい。しかし、行く当てがないんだ。だから、当座の目的地となるんだが。
前の旅は最初からこいつがイスタルシアに行くって言い出して始まったもんだったけど、この旅はまだ目的地すらわからねえから、フォスみたいな原妖霊を探していくって話になっただろ。ああ、そうだった。でも探してどうするの？
そりゃ聞き取り以外ねえだろ。
なーに？ダラダラ。
ダラダラ。
ダリダラダ。お前らのボスの大いなる意志ってのにルリアが関わってそうなんだよ。だったら原妖霊をたどるしかねえだろ。お前は知らないみてえだが個体差はだいぶありそうだしよ。そうなんだろ。
Is Phos short for phosphorus? Yeah, probably.
Oh, we
haven't seen this sprite before.
つうことは 幻陽霊の中には大いなる意志に詳しいのもいるかもしれん。
What's the other one called? Sorry, no hints for the next Jeopardy.
そうか、ウランって言ったっけ。ストラウド一家にさらわれちまったのも
Alright, never mind, they
ボ
just
ス
said
よ
it.
りしっかりしてそうだったな。
だから船で行った先々で幻陽霊から話を聞いていきゃ、もしかしたらだろ。
I'm off now. I think I'll add some blue chesting stuff for M3 beginners. Yes, please do. Thank you so much for the help, Wyvern. Catch you later.
各地で幻陽霊を探してヒントをもらっていくなんて。
Let me know when something cool happens. You'll hear me get very excited.
よくよく考えてみれば、これは幻陽霊を巡る旅と愛らしいばかりではないか。胸が高鳴るな。
ダリダラのおかげで旅の目的がきっちり整理できたぜ。細かい分析を。
細かいとか言うな。そもそも細かくねえ。目的の整理はきっちりやるべきだろ。
ファスちゃん、他の幻陽霊の場所はわかりますか？
え？ママはフス以外がいいの？
そういう意味じゃないです
よ。そんなこと言ってねえ
Is this main story? Yes, this is main story.
で、どうなんだ？わかんない。
I guess I'll change MSQ or event to MSQ.
でもね、人がいっぱいいるところにいると思う。
どういう意味ですか？魔族が人を襲うからでしょ。その魔族を退治するのが幻陽霊だから。必
Yeah,
然
fair enough, Gem, man. No
人がい
worries.
る場所にどちらも集まる。
ってことは、結局クレシュタインに行くって予定は変わらなそうだな。
ウィンセリアよりも人は多いらしいからな。
クレシュタインには謎の遺体を持っている聖少獣がいるそうだが、ひとまず銀蓮は置いておいて、ダリダラ、君は何か知らないか？
俺が何でもかんでも知ってると思ってんのか？まあその件は聞いちゃいるけどよ。
何でも知ってんな。
そいつは葬儀屋とかって呼ばれてる女と同一人物だろうな。
The Undertaker.
四六時中棺を担いでるからそんな呼び名がついたんだが、聖少獣とは知らなかったぜ。いずれにせよ目立つ行動を取る奴は誰かを誘い出そうとしてるもんだ。そしてその誰かが俺たちじゃないって保証はない。
だが調べないわけにはいかないな。
そのクレシュタインってあの島？もう見えてきたんですか？少し離れているって聞きましたけど。
レゾル
The
ティルだ
Glistening
ろうな。
Blue Island.
大浮上で生まれた新しい海の島だ。
Okay.
あそこもウィンセリアよりはだいぶ人が多いって聞くぞ。
あれがシェロさんの言っていた海の島ですか？
本当だ。ありゃ全部水だぜ。
海？あれって海なの？フィルキスちゃん、地の世界には海はあるんですか？ないよ。大きいので湖ぐらいだね。海は
They
伝
only have
説上のも
lakes.
のって
Okay.
感じ。地上にはかつてとんでもない大きさの海があったって聞いてるけど。いいね。見てみたいな。
That's all our summer adventures. Auguste.
なあ、おいらたちそんな急ぎでもねえよな。
そうですね。ク
We're
レシュタインも
procrastinating?
大事ですけど、大浮上のことも調べたいですし。
そのためにはいろいろ見て回る必要もあったりな。やりー、分かってるじゃねえか相棒。
はーい、やりましたね兄さん。
おう、どうせそう言われると思ってたった今進路を変えたところだ。
よっしゃー、そうこなく
っちゃな。おいら海に着いたってみんなに知らせてくるぜ。
She blew for an amazing reason. So Filcus is a different race of people that are from the Earthen Realm.
それに物資の調達もしたくてな。ウィンセリアもいい島だったが必要なものが足りなかったんだ。
渡りに船ということか。着いたらまずは買い出しだな。
こんな感じで目的地を変えちゃうんだ。
気ままだな。
楽しみですね、フィルキスちゃん。あ、うん。
As she watches the blue island get closer, Filcus feels anticipation growing in her heart.
海か。楽しみだね。
Alright.
Ah! ここが中心街ですか。あれが海。
Very beachy theme here.
みたいですね。私たちにとっても初めて
Bye
来た海
bye.
で。
Have a nice dinner.
海に着いたって言うからアウギュステに来たのかと思っちゃったけど、本当に違う海なのね。
違う海ってことはよ、スイカもカツオナスもいねえのか。ゾンビ騒ぎもスモウォーも。ごくり遊び放題じゃねえか。何と何がなんて。まあここもまだ油断はならねえ。とにかく海を甘く見るなってことだぜ。おお。
なぜこんなところに。泳ぐような気候ではないと俺には思う。
海水浴するには少し涼しいけど、そういうなって買い出しもあるんだからよ。
おい、水路を見ろよ。よく見りゃ街が水没してるぞ。
もともとこの島の中心にはでかい塩湖があったそうなんだが、大定一はこの通り水没した。つまり今俺たちがいるのはかつての町の空中だな。へ
え。新たな水位に合わせて通路や街を作ったってわけか。災難だな。本来の街並みが失われるとは。
だけどこれも素敵な雰囲気だよ。とってもおしゃれ。
ここは元から観光地だからな。クレシュタインの王家のバカンスにも使われてたらしい。
とっとと買い出しを済ませて遊ぼうぜ。手分けしてやらねえとな。よっせ。おいフィルキス、お前一人で行くつもりか。だって手分けするんでしょ。アンドリーニャに乗っていれば迷子にはならないだろうし。
Someone's missing their voice lines. They might be unvoiced. Maybe they'll add the voice lines later.
行っちゃいました。勝手なやつだな。そりゃ目立つだろうからすぐに見つけられそうだけど。
フィルキスちゃん、まだちょっと私たちと距離があるのかな。
基本的にマイペースな性格だから気にかけてほしいって言われてんだよ。でもあまり自分のことを喋らないとも言ってたっけ。フィルキスちゃんは自分のことを魔族と戦うタイマシの家系って話していましたよね。それってどういうものなんでしょうか。
それも彼女の口から聞きたいものだな。いずれにせよフィルキスは私たちにとって初めての地の民の仲間だ。本人がしたいようにさせながら今は注意深く見守ってあげよ
う。自分たちの住んでいたところとは全く違う世界に来たんだもんね。
Oh no. JP patch note says someone is unvoiced for now. There we go.
また俺の耳よ。
ねえ、お菓子も買って。早
く。わかったからやめろ。俺の耳を食べるな。
いや、こいつもこいつでマイペースだったな。
私たちも行こうか。全員
迷
ったらここに戻ること。集合場所にしよう。
へえ、ウィン セリアよりも血の民が結構いるね。
Does anybody know what that does? Ah, no spoilers, please. Maybe I'll check the weapons after this. It's gonna happen again.
この変な匂い、これが海の匂いなのかな。フィルクス。
Who's this?
どうしてここに。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
Oh. Sibling?
それにお前、ここでもまだマギシェルなんかに乗って。
Girl,
相変わらずだな。
your shirt is... It's... You might need to grab a new shirt. Yo, you need a new shirt, yeah. And new pants, I think, too.
お、あそこにいるのフィルキスじゃねえか。
No, she doesn't. It's totally fine. Okay, Ice.
フィルキス、こっちにいるのなんで？何かあったんでしょうか。フィルキスちゃん、さっきは反対方向に行きましたけど。わーい、フィルキス。え？
That's not Filkis. That's another one.
あれ？なんだか。あ？フィルキス。
What do you mean, Vern? The woman with Vilkis's face.
今、フィルキスって言いました？あなたたち、この顔に覚えがあるの？
Okay, so this is meant to be Vilkis's face?
フィルキスちゃんじゃ、ない？ああ、よかった。フィルキスは生きてるのね。しかも、この島に来ているの？あなたたちはどなた？フィルキスとどういう関係ですか？
Another sibling?
いや、
A friend?
そりゃオイラたちが聞きてえところだけど、私はミーキスアーモン。
Okay.
フィルキスのクローン姉妹、姉ということになってるわ。
Clone sisters. Okay.
私はミーキスアーモン。
Mikis.
フィルキスのクローン姉妹、姉ということになってるわ。
They're clones? Yeah. What event is this? Is main story quest. They said they're like born from the earth, right? So maybe it's like the same rock or something like that, I think.
姉？アーモン？
They'll probably explain.
クローンって、アーモン家のことは聞いてない？フィルキスちゃんが、クローン？まさかこんなすぐに再会するなんて。やっぱり空の世界は狭いな。島しか住めるところがないから。
今日までどこで何をしていた？
So this one's probably another clone too, right? There's probably more of them.
どう生きようが私の勝手じゃん。
Welkis.
ウェルキスには関係ない。
Welkis, Vilkis, and what was the other one? Mikis? Mikis? Yeah.
そんな勝手があるものか。私たちが生まれた理由と惨劇を忘れたわけじゃあるまい。
フィルキスちゃん！団長、ミーキスも一緒なの？
Hey, got that in Genshin.
フィルキス！無事でよかったわ！
同行者がいるのか。地の民を狙って悪事を働く者がいる。彼らはどうなんだ？
やめてよ。団長たちはそんなんじゃない。おお、あそこにもフィルキスと同じ顔が。
空の民と一緒に行動とはな。むしろお前には都合が良かったか？なんとか言え！黙っていたらわからないだろう。
おい、フィルキス！
追わなくていい。どうせどこへも行けないのだ。島とは
そういうものなのだろ。
お前、いや、お前ら、一体何者なんだ？
Uplift like the status? -2.
三姉妹じゃない。21姉妹だ。
21 of us. We're Okay. Alright. Anyways.
なんだって？
なんだって。
21。みんな、フィルキスちゃんと顔がそっくりなんですか？
That's a word, yeah. Today we learnt a new word, chat. Unvigintuplets. Who knows how to even pronounce it?
そうよ。私たちは見分けがつくけど、他人からは難しいみたいね。
Oh my god. No less shocked than the other crew members at the idea of 18 more girls showing Filkus's face being out in the skies.
地の世界の機械文明は空の世界よりもいくらか進んでいたわ。それが魔法と組み合わさり、一部のタイマシの過程にクローンを生んだの。
Earth and Realm tech is somewhat more advanced. By combining it with magic, some exorcist families were able to create clones.
私たちは魔族と戦うために人工子宮でデザインされたタイマシだ。
I see. Okay.
魔族。確かにオイラたちも戦ったけどよ。
魔族と会ったのか？どうやって戦った？どうや
ってですか？フースのおかげだよね。
The two Liveliaths stare in shock.
幻妖霊？嘘。幻妖霊が目の前に？空の世界に来ていたなんて。フィルキスもそうだったけど、やっぱり幻妖霊って地のために驚かれるものなんだな。お前、ひょっとして偉いのか？フス、偉い？控えおろう。偉そうにしろいとは言ってね。じゃあ、フスは褒めてほしいな。いい子です。リンセリアでも頑張ってくれましたもんね。
幻妖霊をこんな間近で見るなんて
不思議ね。魔族を倒すとすぐに姿を消しちゃうのに。
疲労困憊の私たちを置いてまるで風のように消えてしまうのが常だからな。
あの小さな体で
This creature's gonna rule your
魔
nightmares.
族を払えるものだわ。なあ、ちょっとわからねえんだけど、魔族ってそこまでのやつか？正体はこんくらいの玉だったぜ。
We don't know, sad face, but from what I know, Wolf is not. No, Wolf is a werewolf. We recount what
や
happened.
はり空の民への啓発活動が必要なようだな。
そうね。魔族の存在と危うさ、対策、その他もろもろをね。なんだよ。なんか間違ってるのか？
端的に言うと、お前たちが見たのは第一形態と第二形態だけだ。
First stage and second
もちろ
stage.
んそれも十分な脅威だが、まだ本領は発揮できていない。
Befouling, okay.
せいぜい魔食大将の力を借りるだけだ。
いや、それはそれで結構大変だったんだぜ。はい。ノトスさんが乗っ取られて町が大変なことになってしまって。
地の世界で猛威を振るう魔族は基本的に第三形態だ。
第一とか第三とか、オイラたちにも分かるように言ってくれよ。
第三形態は極めて強い。そこへ至った魔族を倒すには
Necessitates great sacrifices. What does that mean?
私たちのようなクローンがなぜ存在するかというと、魔族に対抗するために必要だからだ。
Okay, so these guys were created for the purposes of fighting
魔
demons.
族を専門として戦う戦士は
Right,
多けれ
okay.
ば多いほどいいから。
私たちはアーモン家の第
The
77世代。
77th
昔から
generation.
魔族との戦いの最前線に立ってきたの。77世代って、しかも他に18人もいるんだろ？
他の18人は死んだ。
Oh,
魔族に殺されたんだ。
they're the only 3 left. Oh, hello, Sandy. Oh, Sandy's unvoiced. Oh, yeah, Sandy's VA is taking a break or something, right, chat? At the moment? I think they're taking like a, they like have some health issues, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read Sandy's VA is taking a break at the moment because they have like health issues or something like that. Yeah, he's sick at the moment, so yeah. The neck bothers you? He has a persona neck. He has a persona neck. Don't worry, chat. Did this happen because of the Grand Uplift 2? Sandy has found several islands he once sent falling to the Crimson Horizon. Sensing an ominous mystery in the way they appeared before him, he has landed to investigate. I'm not finding anything unusual, but the Grand Uplift, the Earthen Realm, all of this would be completely unpredictable. Not even the Astrals would understand what is happening in the Sky Realm now. I don't yet know what kind of effects this event will have, but I'm sure they will be long-lasting. Even so, wasn't this unvoiced? Yes, it is unvoiced. That's their VA. Who's that? I didn't notice her, even at this distance. That's no primal beast. Is she a sky dweller? She's fast. Sandy turns to face the voice. I'm neither trusting nor kind enough to answer questions asked by people who won't show themselves. The aura of sinister hostility I sense from you is not one of someone interested in casual conversation. What are these islands? Tell me what you're after. Okay, so these are specifically islands that Sandy sunk into the Crimson Horizon. Is this voice familiar? I can't tell. What are you after? What is it? As the voice speaks, something makes a sound in a nearby bush. When it becomes obvious that the sound was not from the wind, but rather created by someone intentionally, Sandy's the one to move first. Ah! Sandy's swing of his sword cuts the tree cleanly in half but fails to reach his opponent. Okay, music. Did you think I would really lose my composure if you showed me these islands? That's hardly a brilliant plan. I'm just not that sentimental. I've never forgotten what I did. I still live with those sins and those regrets. It is what I will do from now on that will allow me to repent. It means that no matter how the Grand Uplift affects the world, no matter how many beings like you appear, my determination to protect the Sky Realm will not waver. The source of the voice emerges. What in the skies? Okay. Upon showing herself, she unleashes the aura that she'd been concealing. This is new. An angel of some kind, right? We have the wings. Demon. That's no sky dweller, but what is this? How are you giving off the aura of a primal beast? I wonder what the floating lantern thing is. I felt no primal presence until a moment ago, but now I do clearly. It somehow feels different from how it normally feels. Minno, yeah, maybe. I don't think they would have their primal core just outside though, right? That's like a direct weakness. Like, she's clearly familiar with Sandy and his actions in the past. Oh, you reckon it's someone else's core? Wait, go back! Video game, go back!
姉妹たちは皆勇敢に戦った。フィルキス以外はだ。
どういうことですか？
フィルキスは昔からマギシェルばかりいじっていて、ろくに訓練すらしない。
でも私たちも地域の人も喜んでたじゃない。
大魔師の本分を忘れるなという話だ。姉妹たちが一人減っていくごとに、あいつはますます閉じこもるようになった。本来であれば奮起するところを、なんて情けない。
そんな言い方しなくてもいいだろう。姉妹が亡くなったら落ち込むのが普通じゃねえか。そうだと思います。詳しいことはわかりませんけど、そんな言い方しなくても。そうよね。ちょっとひどいんじゃない？
お前はどっちの味方なんだ、ミーキス。まったく。とにかくフィルキスの根性は何も変わっていないようだな。
はあ、うつすぎる。出会ったのもあれだけど、逃げたのも良くなかったかも。でも私が前線に立ったって何もできないと思わない？それなら一人でいた方が。でしょ、アンドリーニャ。何？
抵抗するじゃないか。
Uh-oh. Possessed cat.
当たり前でしょうが。
Oh, me a minute.
てか抵抗じゃなくて大麻する気満々だし。あれってもう一丁。やっほい。何あのでかい動物。いや、魔食されてる。なあちゃん、逃げられちゃった。一人でぶっ殺目前だったのに。しかも超いい感じの活躍を誰にも見てもらえてないしさ。
何よ、ウランは数に入らないの？
ああ、ごめんごめん。お母さんとお兄ちゃんの話、二人に見せたかったなーって。私も見てたよ。うわっ、超ビビった。あれ、あの気空団と一緒にいたフィルキス。そっちは確かミアミントと原妖霊のウランだっけ？
ついでみたいに言ってくれるわね。
何してんの？てか気空団ここに来てんの？一人で魔族と戦うなんてすごいね。私にはできないや。すごいでしょ。
ウランにもっと任せてくれれば楽に大麻できたのに。おかげで逃がしちゃったじゃないの。
ごめんって。でもまだ逃がしてないよ。これから追うから。で、そっちは何してんの？なんか落ち込んでる？ 特に何も。
いや、そんな暗い顔の子ほっとけないし。
私たち敵対してなかったっけ？
え？敵？雇われに敵とかないでしょ。いや、あるかな。まあでも私って気まぐれじゃん。
いや、知らない。
結構親切って言われるし。
それも知らない。
まあ同じ地の民なんだしさ、仲良くしといたらよくない？
What's this guy doing?
へえ、大麻のクローン家系なんだ。聞いたことあるわ。
ベルキスやミーキスからすれば私はポンコツってこと？
私とだいぶ近いじ
ゃん。違うでしょ。さっき魔族と戦ってたじゃん。
でもさ、お母さんやお兄ちゃんならさっきの魔族なんて瞬殺だよ、マジで。
お母さんってあのマミナスって人でしょ。
あれ本気出してないだけだから。いや、ほんとマジで。私もあの時は焦ったけどさ、よく考えてみればとっておきもあるし、別に焦る必要なかったんだよね。お母さんマジ無敵だもん。
とっておき？
お兄ちゃんもお兄ちゃんで頭は切れるし器用だしで、だいぶお母さんに頼りにされてる。そんで私は頼りにされてない。昔からかなり比較されてきてさ、苦労したよ。
そうなんだ。
Ace in the hole makes it sound like they have some sort of like special ability.
やっぱ一緒じゃん、私たち。
全然違うし。
ねえ、一緒じゃん。
二人とも若いわね。ウランにもあったわ、そういう頃。
おお、フィルキスが2人いるぞ。
買い出し中に見かけたから何かと思えば、どういうことなんだ？
I'm gonna enjoy the story for now, chat. We'll look at all the new stuff later.
まあ、フィルキスには仲間がいっぱいいるのね。
大麻種というのは実に過酷なのだな。しかし臆病さというのは糾弾すべきものじゃない。人によって恐怖の程度は異なるものだ。それに戦場においては臆病さは己を守る慎重さにつながる。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。生まれる前から大麻種としてデザインされた私たちにその理屈は通用しない。それもそうね。
たとえ前線には立てなくても、フィルキスは私たちに魔族の情報を教えてくれた。その危険性についてもだ。それも大麻種としての役割なのではないか。
確かにその通りだわ。フィルキス偉い。今日までフィルキスを保護してもらったことに感謝する。礼はまたいずれ。突然の大浮上でやってきた地の民に財産らしい財産などなくてな。
You don't have much in the way of assets. Yep, I can see that.
いや、礼なんざ気にすることはねえんだが、今日までってのはどういう意味だ？
Flat? No, I meant she has no clothes.
フィルキスはこちらで引き取る。なんと言っても姉妹だからな。
そんな。おいおい、ちょっと急じゃねえか？
あるべきところに落ち着くだけだ。大麻師として今度こそ鍛え直す。
そんな無理やりは。フィルキスちゃんが嫌がるんじゃ。
好き嫌いの話ではない。
当たり前だぜ。
いずれにせよフィルキスに聞くべきだ。彼女の意思を。
フ
フィルキスちゃん、ここで待っていれば戻ってきてくれるでしょうか。
大丈夫、信じて待とう。
ねえ、他のみんなもいないよ。もうそういやナルメアたちもまだ買い出し中なんだよな。まあどいつもこいつも迷子になっても平気なやつらだ。
Oh no.
魔族ね。つまりその体は借り物。
借り物か。確かにその通りだ。もう間もなく全てが我が物になるんだ。
The demon sharpens its long tail and into a point and tries to stab Naru.
妙な気配がするから来てみれば、この島にもいたとはな。
I think you things were here. Wait, is that a different one?
お前は一人か。ならば安心だ。ここで俺が始末すればいいだけのこと。あいつに被害は及ばない。
If these two get possessed and we have to fight them, I'm not going to be happy.
お前たちが邪悪な存在であることもすでに知っている。出会ったのが俺であることを後悔しろ。
面白いことも言うではないか。
買い物ってのは適当にやると買い忘れや無駄な出費が起きる。結構神経を使う作業だ。だからまずは腰を落ち着けてリストを書こうとしてたのにな。
さあ、なぜ我を恐れない。
お前らは奥に引っ込んだろ。少しばかり店内が散らかるからな。
まさか一人で俺と戦うつもりか。
うぬぼれてんじゃねえ。害虫と戦うやつがどこにいる。ぶっこうやってな。
何の音かしら。
爆発？ちょい行ってみよっか。魔族も探さなくてだし。
魔族は別に探さないけど、ここにいてもしょうがないか。あ、人がいっぱいいるね。
Wow, new NPCs.
なんか血の民ばっかかも。ウラン、ちょっと隠れといたら。
仕方ないわね。
なんか置いてあんね。これ何
？Looks like a bomb, right?
あ、それ触っちゃダメ。
Yep.
爆発するよ。
おや、ここにも同胞か。君たちはレゾルティルの人？
さっき来たばっかだけど。
この島に住むつもりかな。
いいところだけどね。でも立ち寄っただけ。
これ何してるの？ほとんど地の民じゃない？
ここに居住地を作っているのさ。地の民が安心して暮らせる土地をね。
Interesting, okay.
面白そう。でも海の周りにいっぱい立ってたけど、あれって住んじゃダメなの？
地の民はほとんど無一文だ。知ってるだろ？
つらー。
僕たちのことを哀れに思う気持ちは彼らにもあるようだから、土地の開拓は許してくれたけどね。いろいろ借りてるんだ。工具とか、あとはそこの葉っぱとかね。
あ、これちょっと危ないじゃん。
ごめんごめん。まさか森の中から誰かが現れるなんて思ってなくて。でも簡単に起爆するものじゃないから、そこは安心していいよ。
さっきのは葉っぱの音だったんだ。
土地を鳴らすのは大変だ。葉っぱで一気にやれば手間もない。
そこのマギシェルも使うの？ 工事用マギシェルだね。うん、頑丈な子だ。
運よく空の世界にやってきた機体さ。だけど壊れてるんだ。ちゃんと動けば助かるんだけど。
治ったよ。
I fixed it.
え？おお、本当に動く。どうもありがとう。いや、見事な腕だね。
Easy.
あんな一瞬で修理すると。
全然大した作業じゃなかったよ。
謙遜しなくたっていいじゃん。
いや、本当に全然だし。
ねえ君、さっきから思っていたんだけど、ウェルキスとミーキスによく似ているね。もしかして。
あ、知ってるんだ。うん、妹だけど。
じゃあ君がフィルキスかい？なんと無事だったとは。二人が心配してたよ。
心配じゃなくて怒ってただけでしょ。
とんでもない。船を持ってる空の民に掴みかかって。
どういうこと？
妹の君を探しに行こうとしてたのさ。僕たちみんなでなんとかなだめたけど見てられなかったよ。
Interesting.
フィルキスはきっと大丈夫よ。
この世界には無人島も多いらしい。漂流していたらどうする？
不安にさせること言わないで。船を持ってる人たちが島を巡回してるって聞いたでしょ。
そんなの当てになるもんか。
二人もようやく安心するだろうね。これからは3人で一緒にこの島で暮らすといい。
なんか聞いてた話と違くない？
Okay. Chapter 5 done. Chapter 6. Dorcas has found a group of hardworking Earth dwellers. One of them suggests that she should live on Resortia Island with her two sisters. Wait, that was like full art of them. Hold up, go back. She's got like this clockwork, like mechanical sword as well. I wonder what the one on the right, Mikis's weapon is. Maybe it's like a chakram thing.
僕は作業に戻るけど、君たウェルキスとミーキスなら町にいるだろうから、これが終わったら案内できるよ。
コロコロ。
二人がいるから町を出てきたんだけどな。
Spinners? Yeah, maybe spinners.
アンドリーニャ。
動いた！
よっこら。私は行くね。買い出しもあるし。
驚いた。遠隔操作とは。搭乗者の魔力で動くマギシェルは逆に言えば魔力さえ届けば離れた地点からでも操作可能。理屈
なんか最近できるようになった。
理屈では分かってるけど相当な魔力と精密性がなければ。
Need to have a lot of mana. Okay.
なんか最近できるようになって。
逆上がりみたいに言うじゃん。
君がいてくれれば大助かりだ。3人でこの島に。
Before the man and finish his sentence.
いや、使うときはまず周囲に声をかけるように言って。
What the hell is that? As the three Earth dwellers look up, they see a growing mass of dirt sliding towards them. Oh.
何人か巻き込まれてる。
工程を間違えたかできっと暴発したんだ。
Miamit steps forward. The shockwave from her swing crashes into the landslide, but
無理無理、さすがに止めらんないわこれ。
このままじゃずっと下までズルズル崩れていっちゃうし、急半になれば速度ももっと上がる。ねえ。この地面にくぼみを作って土砂を。
やってみー。うわ
Vehement shockwave runs through the ground but doesn't dig up.
なの無理。私の技って大雑把じゃん。だから知らないし、ここの地面を掘れば多分止まる。どうにかできないかな。どうにか。
This thing has a mind of its own. A blinding beam of light emerges. A laser. Burning away dirt wherever it touches, the beam extends far off into the distance. The landslide carrying the Earth Dwellers falls into the indentation and stops almost entirely.
なんか出た。
すごい。マギシェルにあんな機能を持たせてるとは。
Is that the demon, maybe?
いや、そんなんじゃ。
今は救出しないと。ごめんね。俺はまた後で。なんか
出た。
But why would it help?
なんか出たんだけど。なんか出たってあんま言わないで。でもなんか出たじゃん。あ、出たけども。なんか出たけど、私だって知らないし。
ねえ、さっきからウランたちをそこで観察してるのがいるみたいよ。
え？まさか魔族？ああ、もうなんかも気になるけどしょうがない。じゃあタイマするよ。行こう、ウラン。
どうかしら。魔族とは違う気配なのよね。
Doesn't feel like a demon.
こんなところに一人で置いてかないで。
君たちのおかげで全員無事だったよ。って
おたくらはこの島で何をしてるんだ？
タイマよ。魔族がこの島にいるの。
ここにもあれがいるのかよ。
魔族の気配するかも。
はい。フォスちゃん、分かったことがあったらすぐに知らせてくださいね。ママ、原妖霊がママと。
ルリア自身は否定してるんだが、ママって呼んで聞かねえんだ。お前らは理由を知ってるのか？
理由なんて見当もつかないわ。
こんなんでも魔族からは恐れられてるんだから、不思議なもんだぜ。
それは原妖霊の光でもって消されると復活できないからと言われているわ。
復活だ？
It can resurrect too.
人知れぬ闇の中から生まれ直すのよ。けれど原妖霊は魔族を完全に殺す。つまり払うことができるの。だから魔族は原妖霊を恐れる。同時に私たち大魔師も魔族を殺すが、本質的には退けているだけと言える。原妖霊を待っていては犠牲が増すばかりだからな。
そいつは
ダリダラ。
お前らここにいたのか。
ダリダラ、何してんだ？
気をつけろ、魔族だ。そいつを追ってたんだが。
団長ちゃん。
They're all back. Okay.
団長。
なんだなんだ。
お前ら手ぶらだな。まだ買い出し中か？ショッピングを続けてていいぜ。
何を言っている？俺も魔族と戦っていた。
私も戦ってたんだ。
なんだって？
俺の相手はこんなでかい虎みてえな四つ足の化け物だったぜ。あれが一番強えはずだ。
強さの比較など知らんが、その特徴は俺が見た魔族にも当てはまる。
私が見たのも同じ。
何？
それらは全て分身だ。
They're all copies. Okay.
フィルキスちゃんが2人？元は一体なの。青少獣と言うんでしょ？空の世界に稀に現れる特別な
It's a
存在を。
Ninetales. I see. It possessed one of the special beings. Ah, it possessed a primal beast. Okay.
その青少獣とやらは分身することができるらしく、
憑依した魔族もその能力を得たんだ。
Okay.
魔族は対象の力を自在に操るものだからな。
その聖少獣について詳しいんですね。ここに昔から住み着いていたそうよ。あまり姿は見せないけど人間に友好的な聖少獣か。ウィンセリアのノトスを思い出すな。
そうだな。魔食されてるとなっちゃその聖少獣も気の毒ってもんだぜ。
Vilkas and Meermint have entered the forest in pursuit of the mysterious being.
どこまで行くの？そんなの私もわかんないって。こうなったら
Able not to swim. Meermint's shockwave knocks down a large tree.
追いついた。魔族め、もう逃がさないんだからね。やっぱり魔族じゃないわね。
So this is the original then? Howdy ho.
何これ？
見込んでいた通り。
Its sharp fangs visible in a smile that goes all the way up to its ears. The thing looks at the pair with a glint in its eyes. After gazing adoringly at the giant creature, Meermint turns to Vilkas.
超可愛くない。
Its super isn't
って
cute.
いうかさ、さっき戦ってた魔族じゃないの？違うわよ。魔族だったらウランがわかるもの。ウランが間違ってる可能性は？失礼ね。
The thing is so ugly cute.
マタゴット。俺の名前。
マタゴット。
聖少獣。
へえ、野生の聖少獣かな。聖少獣って野生とかあるの？
Been using the wrong summons? Oh yeah, I saw what you posted earlier. It depends on what sort of grid you're doing, but yeah. Sometimes Lucy will be better.
わかんない。
A Matagot is a spirit in French folklore that tends to take on the form of a black cat. While many Matagots are evil in nature, some can be helpful. If a wealth-bringing Matagot is allowed to eat and drink first at every meal, it will give its owner a solid gold coin.
なんじゃそりゃ。マタゴットちゃんは何してるの？まずはさっきの魔族と似てる理由を聞きなさいよ。
ここじゃなんだから場所変える。あれは全部俺の分身。俺9つに分身できる。
背中かくのとか楽そう。
破空戦争。俺兵器の材料だった。どんな部品にもなれる。
Become any
なくなっ
part.
ても再生する。だから俺
Interesting, okay. So it was like a factory, basically.
やばー、万能。
だからさっきこの機械に細工して攻撃
Right,
力
okay.
高めた。
さっきのあれ、あなたのせい？いつの間に。何してくれてるの？マタゴンを責めないで。ちょっとした遊び心だから。これの何を知ってるの？しかもあだ名。どこに何をしたの？なんか知らない部品が増えてる。おもろー。何にも面白くない。でもそのおかげでさっきの人たちは助かったわけじゃん。ねえ、マタゴンは聖少獣なんでしょ？
俺青少獣。
青少獣って前に会ったノトスって人と全然違う。
The focus takes part in the conversation even as she examines her shell.
ノトス知ってる。どこで会った？
ウィンセリアだけど。
ノトスにお金貸してる。少しずつ返してもらってる。まだ100ルピー以上ある。
あの人とあんま絡みなかったけど、関西はまだずっと先だと思うよ。
マタゴン、お金って必要なの？
必要ない。全部この辺の山で拾ったもの。俺ずっとこの島いた。
へえ、いいとこ住んでるね。
あ、嘘ついた。ずっとじゃない。
私も友達に本貸してるんだけど、返してもらってないまんま空の世界に来ちゃったんだ。
それ大不浄のことか？お前たち地の民。
Is Matagot a snail? It is some sort of like... It has like tentacles like an octopus or maybe like a snail, and it has like the slimy bits, but yeah. I don't think... I mean, it's like it's a primal beast.
まあそうだね。多分無理よりの無理。
帰れないのどう思う？
まあ自分たちの家だし寂しさはあるけど、
私はこっちに来てよかったな。しがらみっていうのかな。
ああ、それはちょっとわかるかも。
でもそう思ってただけ。うまくいかなかった。空の世界でも逃げられないみたい。
はあね。
相づち適当すぎでしょ。
いやいや、どっちもわかるんだって。私だって苦労してんの。お母さんが殺し屋でさ、周りもビビっちゃって。あ、でもね、友達はたくさんいたから、そこは心配ご無用って感じ。
聞いてないし。っていうか殺し屋ってお金もらえれば赤ちゃんも標的にするってことでしょ？
ああ、ないない。そういう仕事はしないよ。だって赤ちゃんは弱いじゃん。
弱い？
うちのお母さんが仕事を引き受ける基準は金額じゃないの。標的ほど燃えるタイプだから弱いターゲットじゃ動かないし、てか可愛いものめっちゃ好きだし、そういう感じ悪い仕事を依頼してくるやつなんて真っ先に痛い目合わしちゃうんだよね。
手当たり次第じゃん。
まあつまりなんていうか、よくお兄ちゃんが言うんだけど、
やばい人だよ。
そう、やばいから本当。え、何笑い？
あ、ごめん。自分の家族のことそんな風に言うの珍しい。だ
って実際やばいもん。でもうち昔からこんなんだから気にせずは。マタゴンも笑っちゃうよね。
Oh, that's nice.
ね
え。なんじゃそりゃ。
なんかウケる。
俺も二人いいやつ。
So the demon probably copied a clone then, right?
そういえばマタゴンに名前言ってなかったっけ？あたしミヤミント。
フィルキス。
ミヤミントとフィルキス覚えた。俺頼みがある。
頼み？
こんなの頼むの俺初めて。
マタゴンの頼みならなんでも聞いちゃうよ。
安請け合いして
頼もしい。じゃあ俺のこと殺してほしい。
Okay.
え？
Interesting.
魔族を追うべきよね。私また行くわ。
俺も行く。一つ一つ大麻していけばいいってことだよな。
そう見込んでいるが、力を貸して何のため？だって魔族は危険な存在でしょ。
ほっときゃ被害が大きくなる。何のためって、被害抑制のためだろ。
そうか。そういう意味の質問ではなかったんだが。
何ゴニョゴニョ言ってんだ？
奴はかなり素早いぞ。気をつけてくれ。
妙な音が聞こえる。
あ？
I hear something strange. You got comfortable with doing hexes now? Nice. Congratulations.
水面に泡が。大き
Bubbles
なお
under the
魚？
water. Oh my god, that's Maminas.
何ですか？
Holy.
はあ、逃がしちゃったわ。
あなたは
ストラウド一家のマミナス。
あら奇遇ね。ナルメアちゃんたちじゃない。
うわー、出た。
そっちは団長ちゃんね。もうみんなの顔も名前も覚えたわ。
どうしてここに？
クレシュタインに行くはずだったけど急遽変更になっちゃったの。ここに魔族がいるから始末せよって。
知り合いか？地の民だな。
ねえウェルキス、ストラウドって言わなかった？それに
マミナスストラウド。
あら、フィルキスちゃんにそっくり。ああ、なるほど。つまりタイマシの。
地の世界随一の殺し屋だぞ。お前たち知っていて交流しているのか？
照れちゃうわね。でも殺し屋はあくまで依頼の内容次第よ。
交流つってもオイラたちも知り合ったばっかでよ。
やだ、私ったらこんな格好でちょっと。
She can do that? Basically, she did like the dog-like shake, but at like cyclone speeds.
すっきりしたわ。
ぐっしょりです。マミナスさん、乾いてるよ。
すごい。シスさん、ダリダレさん、見えたわ。
驚いたぜ。11回だろ。
13回だ。
あ？11回だろ。
13回よ。シスちゃんが正解。
Is that how many times she spat?
やつは高速で13回転して全身の水気を切ったんだ。
なんだって？
少し髪に水分が残っちゃったわ。調子がいい時は15回行くの。その時はサラサラになるんだけどね。
That can't be a good way to dry off.
あれほど低い跳躍での13回転、凄まじい流力に体感だ。
ありがとう。シスちゃんの評判も聞くわよ。10点集って言うんでしょ。
ダリダラの言うようにこの女は危険だ。いや、再び襲いかかってこない限り俺から動くべきではないか。
それでここで何してたんだ？
魔食された青少獣を追ってたのよ。でも逃げられちゃったわ。
まさか海の中へか？
第二形態に移りつつあるのね。水中に適応しているんだわ。
あ、そうだ、それ説明してくれよ。
Stage 1 to Stage 3, yes. What does this mean?
第一形態は魔食された者の全身にひび割れが生じた状態だ。
Okay, yeah. I'm assuming at a higher stage there is actually a consequence, because currently there is no consequence. You just beat the shit out of them and they're back to normal.
第2形態は肉体変化だ。関節がねじれたり、腕が4本になったり、醜悪なほど多様な変化を見せる。ちなみに第1と第2形態はほぼ同時に起こるケースも多い。
It often advances like almost instantly. It almost feels like they should be called the fucking same stage then.
確かにそうだったかもしれません。それじゃあ第3は
？Wait, this is just Belmerfolk, no? Wait, stage? What do you mean? We go from stage 2 to Belmerfolk?
第3形態は全く別の姿だ。もはや見た目からは元の憑依対象の姿がほぼわからない。
Okay. Alright, so pretty much stage 1, stage 2 is they just look fucking weird. Stage 3 is, you know, that they're just something else now.
これが魔族の変化よ。
They transform into the demon itself. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. They can no longer be exercised peacefully. Okay, so there is a consequence now, I think.
平和的なタイマー？憑依対象から魔族を引き剥がすことができなくなるという意味よ。完全に一体化するの。
They can no longer be separated. The two fuse completely into one.
それって
Also, maybe the cat has like completely fused, so it's too late for it.
憑依されてる時、どんだけ攻撃を受けても憑依されたやつは無傷なんだよな。
第2形態までは魔食されてるとはいえ、魔族と被害者は一体化していなくて別個の存在と言われているわ。だから主導権を握る魔族だけが攻撃の負荷を受けるし引き剥がせる。けれど第3形態は違う。体だけじゃなく、いわば存在という概念すら乗っ取られているから。
The demon possesses not only their body but their concept, their existence
殺す
itself.
しかないということだ。憑依された対象ごとな。
そんな。
私たち姉妹にはかつてジェイキスという長子がいた。77世代の精神的支柱であり、強く優しい姉だったが、第3形態まで進んでしまった姉はもはや姉ではなかった。
どうなったんだ？
私が殺した。
Where did these demons come from? From the earthen realm.
違うわ、私たちよ。最後がたまたまウェルキスだっただけ。
なんであろうと変わらない。私の剣で終わらせたんだ。ジェイキスが魔食されたのはフィルキスをかばったからだ。そして私がジェイキスを殺す瞬間もフィルキスは見ていた。
フィルキスはそれから一層塞ぎ込むようになって。
幻妖霊は魔族が出るとこいつみてえのが助けに来てくれるんじゃねえのか？
いつも間に合うものじゃない。その光を嫌う魔族はすぐに姿を隠すし、幻妖霊の不在を確認して悪行を働く。
ごめんね、間に合わなくて。
いや、大丈夫。
それに逆の時もあるわ。戦える人ばかりじゃないから、幻妖霊はそういう人たちの希望でもある。少なくとも幻妖霊がそばにいれば魔族は近寄ろうとはしないものだから。
それにしても幻妖霊と言葉を交わす日が来ると
亡くなったみんなもきっと驚いてるでしょうね。ねえ、私たちはこれからどうする？魔族が逃げたままだけど。
思い違いをするな。私たちの目的はあくまでタイマー。フィル。
そんな言い方しなくて
も。あいつを鍛え上げるのはその後だ。今度こそ容赦はしない。
やめてやれよ。そんな事情があるならなおさら落ちこぼれ扱いしなくても。
フィルキスが落ちこぼれだと？ あの才能に気
Okay.
殺して欲しい？今そう言った？確かに言ったわね。
ねそう。青少獣に死ない。
なんでそんなこと。
ほら、さっきのそれで俺を撃て。
Oh, that's why it
早く。
improved it. Matagot lies down in front of Andorina and shows its belly like a cat.
マギシェルで撃てって意味？ちょっと待って。わけを話してよ。
困った。もうあまり時間ない。俺、昔この島で空の民と約束した。それ俺の役目になった。でもできなくなりそう。もう半分ぐらいできてない。
なんで？
隔離をやってきた。俺その時この島から逃げた。この島守れなかった。俺反省した。けど多分また守れない。俺魔族っていうのに狙われてる。いきなり後ろから襲われた。俺分身して逃げた。そしたら分身の技
I see. So this is a copy. It's a the demon possessed the original, and this is a copy.
俺9体に分かれる。今8体が奪われた。
魔食されたってことかしらね。
最後の俺もう危ない。この俺奪われたらこの島
Or is this the original? It's hard to tell.
だからもう
I'm the real me. Okay, never mind.
俺が本体。俺死ねば分身も死ぬ。青少獣コアに戻る。それ死と大体
So yeah, this one isn't possessed. It copy. So it possessed a copy basically.
死にたい。だから頼
Primal
む。
beasts can return to their core. I wonder if this is an actual loophole, or if this Matagot is actually mistaken.
あんた本体なのね。で、死ねば分身も消えると。理屈は分かったわ。どうしようかしら。
そんなの絶対ダメでしょうが。タイマー絶対マタゴン死守。それで決定でしょうねえ。私はあなたに聞きたいんだけど、そんなのただの口約束でしょ。破ってもいいんじゃない？怖くないの？
If they have a core, they can revive at any time. Yeah, but like, I guess what I'm asking is, it said that demons fuse completely with their host. Would that not imply they fuse with their core?
怖い。
じゃあ。
でもやること守れない方が怖い。それと守ろうとすると怖くなくなる。
怖くなくなる？
Yeah, and it can take over the concept of the primal beast. Yeah, they worded it like, because they could have easily just said, hey, it fuses completely and it until you no longer exist. But instead they said it like, what was the exact wording? It was like, it become, like it takes over your concept or something.
守る気持ち、怖いよりも強い。
ミヤミンとあんた何でもわかるって言うわよね。
だってわかるもん。私もお母さんの言いつけ守るとき怖さマジ消えるからさ。だってお母さんの方が怖いし。それはなんか違うでしょ。一緒じゃん？つかさ、そのマギシェルにマタゴンが細工した理由って。
俺を撃ってもらうため。
なんて勝手なことを。
その機械よく知らない。
Lots and lots of mana. Okay.
魔力？
すごい魔力持ってる。俺を消せる。一瞬で。だから魔力で撃てるようにし。ミヤミントもすごい。
私？
魔力すごく大きい。俺運がいい。
いや、魔力はお母さんからも言われるけど、潜在魔力量？私たちは人工子宮の中である程度まで育てられてから外に出てくるの。必要な知識なんかも圧縮されて直接脳に送り込まれてね。
詳細を聞くとさらに驚いてしまうな。
一般化してるわけじゃないけどね。知の世界でもかなり進んだ技術よ。魔力は全員に注がれるんだけど、フィルキスはそこで覚醒したの。あの子は潜在的な魔力がとっても多くて強いの。クローンといえど不思議と個体差はあるのよ。私たちの性格が違うのと一緒ね。
驚いたな。
だがフィルキスはあんな調子だ。昔からな。だから全力を出せるようあいつの根性を叩き直す必要がある。事情は理解できたが。
No, hello.
フィルキスちゃんです。けど、あら？隣にいるのはうちの子ね。
青少獣とはまさかあれ？
The enormous creature.
確かに私が戦った魔族とそっくり。
俺マタゴットよろしく。
責任取って死のうとしてるのよ。この子たちお手上げになっちゃってこうして相談しに来たってわけ。
Well, that's funny.
だってマタゴン何言っても聞いてくれないんだもん。
原用例がまた増えた。
ねえ、何して遊ぶ？それウランに言ってるの？遊ばないわよ。子供じゃないんだから。あっち行きなさい。
よしよし。
話は分かった。その青少獣が死を望んでいるなら私が今すぐ与えてやろう。
いいのか？俺頼む。
ダメだって。
なぜ邪魔をする？魔族による被害がこの島のどこかでまさに進んでいるかもしれない。こいつを倒せばそれが止まるならすぐに事をなすべきだ。幸い本人がそれを望んでいる。
それができるならやってるって。私らはマタゴンを助けたいから力を借り。ねえお母さん、どうすればいい？
どうするも何も魔食された個体を見つけ出してそれを始末すればいいわよね。
あ、そっか。お母さん天才じゃん。いや、それは大前提として分かってたけど。そうなの？分かってなかったの私だけ？
You should have told me.
問題は8体もいることだよ。
フィルキスちゃんの言う通りね。しかも水中にまで逃げられる。
水の中はさすがに打つ手なしだ。
だから俺諦めた。
諦めちゃダメだってば。何か手はあるよ。
手もうない。俺死ぬのがいい。
そんなことは希望を持つんだよマタゴン。
俺に希望いらない。この島生かしたい。
Miyami desperately tries to make the Primal Beast change its mind. However, Matagot itself seems to truly want for someone to end its life. Oh, okay, we're back here. The object fired from the enemy's hand erupts in a massive explosion.
サンダルフォンよ、この程度で倒れるわけはないだろう。
The hair is so strange, right? Has like this netting thing.
消えた?
Food? Hey. You're the one who was making that noise earlier, aren't you?
これは私を追ってこられたので交戦していたようですが
Has like a bird cane and he has like talons for hands. And here I thought you were in the middle of battle. Who are you? A bird.
コカ・フーゲルと申します。コカは誇りある家族の名。私のことはどうぞフーゲルと。
フーゲル。
ご覧の通り、地の民のボルビルの男です。
A Volvi. Wait, so Volvias aren't just wolves, they're just animal hybrids? Yeah, so Volvia can be other animals then. They're just beast folk, yeah. It's not necessarily wolves.
先ほどは失礼いたしました。しかし、あれは魔族。会話は慎むべきかと思い。
That creature was a demon.
魔族は実に卑怯です。言葉を弄して相手を惑わし、隙をついて襲いかかる子供。話すだけ無駄なのです。故に差し出がましいとは思いつつも。
Oh, Sandy doesn't know about the demons yet.
地の世界に現れる邪悪な者たちです。人間には数えられていません。ボルビルに対してのそれは差別に値する言葉なのですが、これもまた新鮮ですね。ええ、人間ですとも。鳥と似ていることは自覚しております。
I apologize for the unwitting rudeness. With that said, what exactly was that demon?
あれはマダンのグレバナ。
Grevana, the
近頃地の世界
spell
で
slinger.
猛威を振るっていた恐ろしい魔族ですな。
Oh, we know this track from earlier. A fearsome demon that has been wreaking havoc across the Earth realm of late. But she is a demon. The name doesn't ring a bell.
何か
That Gravana you mentioned seems to know me.
なんとおいたわしいことか。闇に飲まれた心は迷子のようにさまよい、大切な人のぬくもりさえもはや追憶の彼方。かつて笑い合った日々は霧の中。ああ、忘却こそ永
What are
遠
you
の別
talking
れな
about?
い。
What was that supposed to be?
失礼。私、感情が高まると、
Okay.
自作に走る癖がありましてな。
Is this going to be a new crewmate? I wonder.
あのグレバナ、おそらくはサンダルフォン様のお知り合いなのでしょう。
That Gravana is most likely someone you once knew. Did it take over someone?
そのお方が魔食され、つまり魔族に体を
Yeah,
奪われ、
okay.
完全に乗っ
A
取られたの
demon?
です。
Who could it be? So it's someone Sandy knows, someone who holds a grudge against Sandy, and it's taken over them. Then a primal
グレバ
beast
ナは第
is.
三形態まで進んでおりますが、外見に面影はほとんどないはず。
Earlier you said Gravana had been rampaging in the Earthen realm.
さようで。
Then the primal beast possessed by Gravana must have fallen into the Crimson Horizon.
そうなるでしょうな。ちなみに我々の世界は
Why is he unvoiced? The VA is on break at the moment due to health issues. So Gravana's true form is a primal beast that fell beyond the Crimson Horizon, ending up in the Earthen Realm. Can the befoulment be
第
undone?
二形態までならば引き剥がすことは可能です。しかしあれはもうグレバナを倒す。サンダルフォン様は豪儀なお方ですな。グレバナが放つ魔弾は凄まじいエネルギーを放ちます。伏せてください。
どこにいるサンダルフォン。身を隠すことなどないだろ。せっかくパンデモニウムから出たのだ。
いかがですか。これがグレバナの力です。それともう一つありまして、
Wings Sandy.
あ、サンダルフォン様。
I'm right here.
おお、サンダルフォンよ。勇ましい方がいいぞ。天使長の矜持を保つべきだ。
Whose body have you taken?
勉強したようだな。つまりさっきの物音は地の民か。この島に紛れ込んでいた。
It's fine if you'd rather not answer. I'll simply destroy you. Paradise lost. Countless beams of light burst forth from Sandy, tracing arcs through the sky. The beams suddenly changed direction and some of them turned back. I'm fine.
負傷しておられる。そうです。あれこそグレバナの最大の武器。何者も寄せ付けぬ防壁がある
A
のです。
barrier which repels anything that approaches.
剣で切りかかろうと、魔法を仕掛けようと、すべて跳ね返します。
Repels everything apparently.
ここは距離を置くのが得策かと。隙を見つけ、島から脱出すると良いでしょう。これは私の武器ですが、何かおかしいでしょう。
Yet, you can fly, can you not? Yet your cane is one meant to be planted on the ground. I sense a mismatch.
聡明なお方ですな。しかし、盲点があります。
Oh.
これは鳥型のボルビルの宿命のようなもの。地の世界の空は狭いのです。
Oh, it's like a caged bird, basically, right? The skies of the earthen realm are narrow, so they have wings, but they can't use them.
空の民が想像する地の世界は、分厚い天井がのしかかる暗い世界のようですが、
Those of the sky realm often imagine the world below them as a dark place with a heavy ceiling, but we do have blue skies.
空の世界のような鉱山はありませんが、
Okay,
5階
then
建てや10階建ての塔だって。ですが、それでも空は狭い。この翼でつかめる風も弱いのです。
okay, there's no wind.
どうにかして高く舞い上がれば、たちまち最天井にぶつかるでしょうが、
So it's probably something that they can
そこま
learn,
での才もありません。
but currently nobody knows how, it seems.
私はそれを残念に思っていましたが、仕方ないものと受け入れてもいました。仕事のない日の昼下がり、私は屋根の上に寝転がり、最天井に映る青空を見上げながら、空とはそういうものなのだと正直に話しましょう。
I arrived here while practicing flight, yeah.
滑空程度ならばできるので、近くを通る定期便から飛び。本当に。なんとか島の際に手が届きましたが、しかし、私はたとえ落ちようとも、飛んでみたかったのです。サンダルフォン様は飛べるのですな。鳥にそっくりの私がおかしいでしょう。どうぞ笑ってください。
All I can do is strive to keep the sky realm a place where you might fly freely.
空の世界を。
Okay. We're back to Matagot.
フィルキス、お前はどうしたい？
私は。
お前はいつもそうだ。青少獣を
いや、勇士。みんなに協力してもらえれば。
なぜそれを真っ先？相手は魔族だぞ。大魔師としての自覚を持ち、率先して考えを述べるべきだ。
団長。
団長？君がリーダーなのか。しかし黙っていてもらおう。これはアーモン家の問題だ。
でも厳しすぎよ、ベルキス。
厳しくて何が悪い？ジェイキスの死から何を学んだんだ？
ジェイキス。
フィルキス？どうした？お腹
もう嫌だ。マタゴットは自分を殺せって言うし、ウェルキスは魔族を倒す。
当たり前だろ。
当たり前でも怖いよ。どうして私に求め。
フィルキスならできるから。
お前は可能性を秘めてるからだ。
ちょっと二人ともそんな追い込むみたいなことやめな
って。これは何の騒ぎだ？
お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん。
例の気空団か。アブラメリンの情報は何かないのか？
そっちがよこす情報次第だろ。原用霊を奪う。
俺の記憶ではあの時、ウランはお前たちのものではなかった。
ウランは別に誰のものでもないわよ。この家族と一緒にいてあげてるだけ。
感謝してる。ウランのおかげで魔族との戦闘がだいぶ楽になっている。
あら、素直ないい子。好きよ、そういうの。
その大きな化け物は
マタゴンだよ。
まさか目の前にいるとはな。ミヤミント、よくやった。
よくわかんないけど。
母さん、話がある。
あら、仕事の話？話の腰を折られたが、まだ終わっていないぞ。お前には大魔師としての本分を思い出してもらう。
あら。ちょっと待って。
どうしたんですか？
いいか、フィルキス。たとえ空の世界に来ようとも、こうして魔族も
What the? Lucas lowers her gaze and sees a long-pointed object thrust through the side.
フィルキス！
魔族がいる。いっぱいいる。やられたわ。一気に距離を詰めてきたのよ。
まさか囲まれてんのか？
Tracing the object that pierced Wilkes with their eyes, Wilkes, they spot a figure.
そっちだけじゃない。
They're everywhere.
フィルキス、しっかりして。
私に構うな。戦いに備え、わざと命を取らなかったんだ。足でまとい。
力を貸して、レグドラシル。ウェルキスさんの傷を治して。
Seeing the newly summoned Yggdrasil, Mikis freezes in shock.
これも青少獣じゃ。今はルリアに集中させてあげて。レグドラシルが困ってる。怪我が大きすぎて。
治療は任せよう。俺たちはこの8体の魔族を全て始末すればいい。
すぐに切り捨てるわ。治療には安静が不可欠だもの。
何考えてんのか知らねえが、向こうから来てくれるな。
We brace ourselves for Matagot's copies.
そうなの?
They're still speaking quietly to one another.
お兄ちゃん、お母さんも何やってんの？
おいストラウド一家、てめえらこの状況分かってんのか？
ええ、状況はちゃんと把握したわ。ちゃんと。
Maminas ties on an apron and pulls out a kitchen knife.
団長ちゃん、そこをどいて。
But we're fighting them too now?
マミナスさん。
銀の祈り連盟から私たちが受けた依頼はデゾルティルの魔族を始末すること。だから私たちはここにいたの。けれど心変わりがあったみたい。この魔族を野放しにしておいたらクレシュタインがどう動くのか見極めたくなったらしいのよ。
They were curious how Crush Time would act if these demons were left. They want the demons to overrun.
この島って元はクレシュタイン領だったみたいで。
依頼内容が変更されたってことか。
そういうこと。
つまり私たちと戦うということに。
私たちは魔族を放置したい。あなたたちは魔族を倒したい。目的はぶつかってしまったわね。でも結果としてあなたたちと戦えるようになったのは良好。怒ったかしら？
ええ、本来なら。
Naru smiling.
今はマミナスさん、あなたと手合わせできることを嬉しく思っている。
ナルメアちゃん、なんていい表情をするの。初めてあなたを見た時、収穫時期を間違えた食材のように見えたわ。けれどその表情、その闘志、とっても美味しそう。
This is some like Hisoka character.
さあいらっしゃい。楽しいお料理の時間よ。はあ、
魔族とストラウド一家が相手かよ。
混戦は苦手か？俺たちはこんな仕事をしていると稀に経験する。
ああそうかよ。難しく考えることはねえな。どっちもぶっ潰せばいいんだ。しかしお前、アブラメリンの情報はもういい。
それについて思ったんだが、お前たちを捕らえて吐かせた方が。
やってみやがれ。
Look behind you, it's Abramelin.
何？
He is.
油断させるとは卑怯な。
どの口が言ってんだ。
奴はやはり敵に回ったか。
I wonder if Miamint is fighting us. I don't think she would.
すばしっこいやつだ。
手負いの者もいる。私たちはここを動けないぞ。
あ、俺一体自由になった。
Oh, we got one.
ほら見ろ、俺の尻尾2本になった。分身1つ消えた。俺もともと9本尻尾は。
まさか。
We spot a shadow. Seeing DY not react to the demon overhead, 6 springs into action. Uh-oh. Alright, 6 overtaken.
しまった。
まずい、シスは憑依された。
Oh, okay. A false MVP.
おお、ボスが魔族を消し。
シス、大丈夫？
ああ、助かった。礼を言うホス。
大騙して。ホスも安心。
気にするな。
恐ろしい。これが
つまり俺たちは戦いながら自分やな。
フォス君がいるから心強いが、
地の民がどれだけ手こずってたか。
そうだ、気を抜くな団長。
そう言ってやるなよ。
それでも弱みを見せるな、魔族とストラウド一家。
We'll deal with them all.
フェルキスさん、立ち上がっちゃダメです。問題ない。
Dark red blood pours from Wilkes'
そんな
side.
傷じゃダメだよ。治療しん。私も戦う。ウィーキス。敵が多すぎる。それに戦い方に慣れていない空の油断すれば仲間が敵になる。魔族との戦いで注意すべき基本よ。
Mikus produces several discs and sends them spinning with a flick of her wrist. They hover.
このディスクは風を生み出す。3種類ある模様ごとに生み出す風も異なるわ。例えば三角形の模様のディスクなら
Okay.
切り刻め。
おお、やるじゃねえか。
いいかフィルキス、たとえ空の世界に来ようとも。
フィルキス、見ろ。
The teeth of the sword in Welkes' grip begin spinning with a thunderous roar, so it's a chainsaw. Her own blood spraying as she lunges forward, Welkes drives her spinning blade into the demon.
何やってんの。実王だ。
私は戦えるだろう。
何。
お前のせい。
突風をお見舞いするわ。
そこだ。
おら。
お前が怖がっているのはお前。前線に自分が出ればジェイキスが魔食されたのは自分が足手まといに引きこもっていた方が。そうじゃない、そうじゃないんだ。前の島で遠隔操作でき、お前には力がある。だって姉妹なんだから。
ウェルキス。
ジェイキスを殺してすまなかった。ずっと謝らないとって。
なんでウェルキスが謝。私が悪いんだよ。私がノルマだったから。
ジェイキスは何をかばった。どんなお前を守った。
どんな私。
それはお前がこれから決めることがで。
ウェルキス。
No matter how much she shakes Welkes' body, there is no response.
ウェルキスが死んじゃった。
Welkes is dead.
この人間フィルキスの大切なのか。
そうだったのに、また私は間違えて。
Matagot flicks one of its tails and presses the tip against Welkes' side. The tail soon detaches from the base, then vanishes into Welkes' wound.
何してるの。
Can he create a copy of people?
俺の体部品になる。人間の部品にもなる。周りに合わせて
So like organs and stuff, maybe.
ウェルキス。
The injured area transforms into something
で
resembling
も
iron.
少し時間かかる。生き物の体難しい。
私は
This primal beast is fucking OP.
またごとありがとう。
Mata goat.
ありがとう。
ねふ気にしなくていい。
うん。けどルリア、ウェルキスを頼める？フィルキスちゃんは？私は戦うよ。
うら1対他の戦闘はお前たちは早々に諦めおとなしくしていればいい。そればっかだなてめえはよ。では痛い目を見れば思いし。
As a torrential rain of hardened cloth blades fly towards the captain, we pinpoint exactly which one actually lands.
Nani? 団長か。甘く見ていたつもりはないが、称えるべきはその決断力。人夫を弾いた体勢から冷静に分析しやがった。学者かてめえは。そういうたちなんだ。
熱々ね。冷めないうちに食べちゃいたいけど熟成させた方がもう。
あなたが水中から現れた時少し残念に思ったわ。だって私ウィンセリアのあの日から今こうなって不思議と胸が高鳴っている。
ナルミアちゃん予言するわ。あなたはいずれ
One day
また
again.
力に飲まれる。でもそれでいいのよ。力に飲まれてから力を飲み込むの。こんな風に。
Meermint stands frozen in place.
魔族を放置するなんてとんでもないことね。
そんな魔族を放置したらこの島で住んでるフラン。
倒すべきは魔族でしょ。マミナスもジェリオンもいつか痛い目見るわ。
そうだよ。
ミヤミント、何をしているの？状況は理解しているでしょ。遊んでないで早く働きなさい。
ちょっとミヤミントしっかりしなさい。
魔族の目的。
ああ、またゴッド本体に近づこうとしてや。
青少獣はウェルキスを直してくれた。凄まじい力だわ。フォスちゃんお願いできますか？
大丈夫。フォスがいれば近寄れないもん。でも魔族がいっぱいいるから。
大丈夫。私も援護するから。
もはや時間の問題だ。一体を狙おうとするとすぐに別のやつが違う方向から距
Only
離
a
を詰めて
matter
き
of
やが
time
る
now, so it's probably stage 3 soon, right?
敵の連携が脅威だ。7体全てが同一個体であるがゆえか。
お前たち聞け。この魔族は全て俺に任せろ。
Okay, 6. What's the plan?
バカな。一人でやるというのか。
さっきは油断したが大した相手じゃない。
私せっかく頑張ろうって思う。
無茶よそんなの。魔族を甘く見てはいけないわ。
問題はない。
だからそんなことで。
彼がああ言うなら任せよう。私たちはストラウド一家の方へ。
団長の代理として指示するわけではないが、怪我人はルリアが、青少獣はフォスが守るといい。
わかりました。
フォスが守ってあげる。
ねふ俺
This cat has grown on me, chat.
守られてほしいな。
シス、お前も気をつけろよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。行こうミーキス。マタゴットも来て。
わかった。でも危なくなったらすぐに俺殺す。それであいつら消える。
殺さないよ、絶対。
待った。
これは予想。仲間割れも想定していない。まさか敵がいるとは。
どうした？敵がたった一人になったんだぞ。
The 7 demons surrounding 6 clearly remain on guard.
強いな。いいだろう。少しオラと話そうではないか。
At that moment, one of the demons leaped towards Six's back. Six spins and drives a knife hand strike straight into the log-thick neck of the befouled Managot copy. With a powerful pull, the severed head drops and rolls across the ground. The headless body crumbles like burnt scraps of paper and vanishes into thin air. Even as the Phantom escapes from the destroyed body, Six reacts, instantly flipping through the air and delivering a swooping kick.
Nine体もいるというのに、安易な戦法で来るものだ。いや、もう6体だったな。
あ、魔族がまた倒された。俺の尻尾。
早くない？フィルキス、あの人本当にわかんないけど仲間だよ。
He's one of us.
なんだ魔族はどうして。
7体全部シスが一人でやるってよ。
Six said he will take on all 7 by himself.
一人で？
くっそ、美味しいところを持っていかれちまった。
He'll be fine.
信頼しているんだな。直接言われた私たちですら戸惑ったと。
お前こんな時に嬉しそうにしやがってよ。
7体に囲まれていたところ、急に一人の方がやりやすいと言い出したんだ。
挑発して気をそらしたか。なかなか頭が回るな。さすがは10点集。
挑発？
カタリナたちが残ったまま前線すると、攻めあぐねた魔族が数を使ってマタゴットだけに狙いを絞るだろう。そうさせないためにあいつは一人にな。
俺を守るため。
なるほど、魔族はまんまと引っかかってるわけだ。
確かにマタゴットを守りながらのあの状況、限界は近かったかもしれない。
ってことは魔族が標的をシスからマタゴットに戻す前にこっちをどうにかしねえとな。
火星か。俺は何人でも構わないぞ。
聖小獣の力を得た魔族は脅威になる。その危険性はウィンセリアで貴殿らと共有しているとも。
魔族の危うさはそこに感情も心境も不要。仕事は徹底して遂行すべきものだ。
考え方は嫌いじゃねえが、むざむざこの島をは。
何してんの？
ミヤミント、どうした？
どうしたもこうしたもないよ。私はストラウド一家だから受けた依頼が優先ってね。いや、そんなもんどんなもん。
Vehement swings her greatsword wildly, sending shockwaves flying off in completely random directions.
いいの？魔族になっちゃうよ。よくないけど、私に二言はない。へえ、そうなんだ。
排除する。
eliminate them. Okay. There's Vilcus. Something's coming, stay sharp. Okay. Can't attack. Very jazzy track. Fire character. Or fire boss rather.
ジェイキスは何をかばった？どんなお前を守った？それはお前がこれから決めることができる。
Alright, what does this do? Fire reduction to all allies, 40% boost to charge bar, remove one debuff. Okay. Can you buy me a little bit more time? Dark Boss OST is your favorite? She doesn't want to do it. Fight properly, I'm trying. Here we go. I've made up my mind. What about you? Big laser. Something shot out. Why does everyone keep saying that? Filcus turns her gaze away. Miamin suddenly begins to tremble.
Oi, Miyaminto! どうした? トイレぐらい済ませておけ! 何を話してる？
お母さんがあんなだから昔から周りに危ないって思われて誰とも仲良くなれなくて友達がいるふりしてただけ。本当は一人もいないの。私も友達に本貸してるんだけど返してもらってないまんま空の世界に来ちゃったんだ。あ、でもね、友達はたくさんいたからそこは心配ご無用って感じ。めちゃくちゃ暇だからいっつもお母さんと戦いごっこして遊んでもらってて、なんかいつの間にか自然な感じでガチの戦い方学ぶ感じに映ってて、でもお母さんのことは大好きなの。だから言われたこと私やるしかできないの。だって私には家族しかないから、他に何にもないから。マジごめん。マタゴンが心配なのに仕事なんて。私最低だ。だから友達できないんだ。今マジ遅いけど 今わかったよ。お母さんのせいじゃなかったんだ。私に友達ができないのは。何の話だ？
わからん。
でしょうか。
No idea.
少なくともここに一人いるでしょ。それって
大将、気をつけろ。3体がそっちに向かっている。丘は今倒した。
うわ、来やがった。
ねふ、俺の尻尾6本になってる。
There's like a mouse tail ending as well.
さっきは2本だったよな。ってことは1人で4体。
迎え撃つ。早い。しかしまだだ。
Catalina twists her blade and follows through. The tip of her blade cuts the copy's leg, but the demon pays her no heed and heads straight for the real Nadagot.
私たちは眼中になしか。
いや、待て。様子がおかしいぞ。
The three demons stop moving, then drive their long tails deep into the ground.
何しやがんだ。
まさか。ここは本来町の2階にあたる。大不順が原因で水位が上昇したから。
俺たちを水に落として水中で勝負しようって腹か。遅い。
Three demons spring back into motion.
俺たちが勢ぞろいしてる時に襲ってきた理由が今分かった。元は
水中はこちらが不利だ。場所を変えよう。ここ。
待ってください。フェルキスさんはまだ治療中です。私のことは気にするな。行け。
まだ馴染んでない。俺奪われるとあの傷また元に戻る。
嘘。
俺ここにいる迷惑。
ナオポス、大丈夫だよな。オイラたちを守れるよな。頑張る。でも水の中は
Well, that's not good.
光ってのは水中だと弱くなるんだ。進む途中で光が散乱しちまって。
Okay, that does make sense.
細かい説明はいらね
誰が細かいだと。
この町、この状況、魔族に有利になっている。
Vilkus, help. Oh, the other one.
またごった。行って。ここを離れよう。
What
私
the
も追う
hell?
から。
ねわかった。
おい、お前らだけで何ができるってんだ。ミヤミント、戦いに集中しろ。この状況はチャンスだ。
ごめん。
I wonder if she's gonna join our crew.
お母さんのバカ。わからずや。殺戮マシーン。もういいもん。私は私でやるから。
あら、ミヤミント？
ミヤミント、魔族を放置するんじゃなかったの？ほら、私って気まぐれじゃん。知ってる。
As the two chase the fleeing primal beast, they sense something behind them.
それこっちのセリフ。今度は逃がさないから。
そのような思わせが我に当たる。
Oran. Miyamin thrusts her sword into the escaping
やる
phantom.
ね。
きた。ついてきてくれたんだ、ウラン。しょうがないから力を貸してあげるわ。
あの魔族も分身だよね。あと2体。
分身できる聖少獣に憑依して自分も分身できるようになって。うわー、出た。マタゴン避けて。
大丈夫、私がやる。
何が？
調子に乗るなよ。
He got isekai'd.
なんだこれは。
無事。あのマギシェルってフィルキスがいじったやつ？なんか動かせる気がして。
うそ！だってあれ山ん中じゃん。
Something shot out.
7体目、タイマ完了。かっこよー。マタゴットさんのおかげで治ってきていますけど、まだまだ危ない状態です。フェルキスは魔族と戦いに行ったわ。あの聖少獣が完全に憑依されるとその傷が元に戻っちゃうのよ。それを阻止するためにあの子、みんなもフィルキスちゃんを。
嫌な予感がする。フィルキスは優しすぎるんだ。どれだけ自分が怠け者。
寝てなくちゃダメで。
私に構わず二人も先。
8本。
Something's wrong.
元は9本。俺もうすぐ。
ねえ、私も嬉しい。
おい、大丈夫か？
ミヤミント、どういうつもりだ。
お兄ちゃんキレててウケる。あと1体どっかに隠れてるけど、みんないれば大丈夫だよね。
ちょっと待ちなさい。油断しちゃダメよ。
Oh. At Oran's warning, Filkus turns and notices a strange object behind Miamint. Coils around Miamint's neck. Wait.
ミヤミント。
時間がかけ、心してきち。
最後の1体。
遅かったわ。水中から一気にこっちに近づいてきたの。
聖少獣マタゴット。この女を殺されたくなければ貴様の全てを差し出せ。
ミヤミントを人質に。
Hostage.
魔族は汚い手をいくらでも使う。
人形霊が下がれ。レブリスの女はそいつからを。
どうしよ
う。わかった。俺お前のものになる。
No.
マタゴット、ダメ。マタゴンが憑依されたらフィルキスのお姉ちゃんも危ない。だからもういいから。何バカ言ってんの。いいもん。私最後に友達できたもん。
けなげだと思わんか、マタゴット。かわいそうだろ、銀妖霊。時間はかけないと言ったはずだ。他の人間がここに着いた時、簡単だ。水の中に引きずり込めばいい。だが死なせたくなけれ
ば。わかった。いいぞ。
ダメ。
もう時間ない。フィルキスの仲間もう着く。その時ミヤミント死ぬ。
Without any hesitation, Matagop begins walking towards the water's edge.
ダメだってば。フィルキスのお姉ちゃんが。
マタゴットよ、 早く俺の元へ来い。銀妖霊はもっと下がい。
魔族が私を見てない。マギシェルを動かさない限り私なんて無力だもんね。魔族もマタゴットもウランも私にはもう何もないって。ありがたい。
Control. Breaks into a quick stride. Ignoring Oran's call, she passes Matagon and dives into the sea. Yoka shoves Miamint towards land with all her might, pushing herself closer to the demon.
レブリスの女、何のつ
きょとんとしてる。だからこそ
それを解放したから何だというんだ。実に奇妙で不可解だ。それとも貴様はそこの人間より
かもしれないね。私使えないから。でもマタゴットはあなたには渡せない。フェルキスは死なせられない。
あれはタイマシだったのか。
私のお姉ちゃんをバカにしないで。ずっと。おい、何がどうなってんだ。フェルキス、魔族め。フェルキスを離しなさい。
ミヤミント捕まれ。引き上げる。
待って、フェルキスが私の代わりに。
いいから捕まれ。
私の友達なの。
奴らが来たか。到着する前に殺すつもりだ。しかし帰って貴様に人質としての価値がありがたいことだ。貴様の命と引き換えに何人か始末できるかもしれない。
何人かなんてない。ここで死ぬのは2人だよ。
2
人？あなたと私。タイマシは武器になるものの知識は何でも持ってるんだ。生まれる前から学んでるもん。
何の話をしている。
だからこれが水中でもちゃんと使えるって知ってる。空の世界でも
What is she talking
と
about?
同じ。
Lucas takes out from behind her is an explosive charge.
あの時の葉っぱ、あれ爆弾だよ。
あの小娘自爆する気か。
フェルキス。
貴様、なんだそんなものを。
あ、知ってるんだ。魔族は憑依対象から知識も奪うもんね。あの子に持ってきてもらったんだよ。山の中で使ってるのを見てたから。意地でも離さないよ。締め上げたのだってそっちじゃん。
Gripping the demon's tail with all her strength as it dives below the surface, Focus descends with it.
地上には戦える人がいっぱいいる。マタゴットの分身から追い出した魔族をきっと誰かがやっつけてくれるはず。驚いたな。本当だね、マタゴット。
守る気持ち、怖いよりも強い。
私も守りたい。怖がるんじゃなくて立ち向かってみんなを守るよ。フェルキス、ミーキス、ミヤミント、マタゴット、シーザ、シェロ、みんな。なんか思い返すと人よしばっかだ。むしろこっちの方が怖いな。でもありが
Oh, towering spout of water burst from the sea.
そんな。
俺の尻尾9本に戻った。
嘘ですよね。
We're about to dive in when?
魔族だ。
せっかくの体を失ってしまった。
俺の番だな。ここから狙い撃つ。
At the exact moment, Rakam raises his rifle.
俺はまだ何もしてねえぞ。
今のは
魔族など。フィルキス。やだ。やだよ。私の初めての友達。団長ちゃん待って。爆薬が残ってる。もしかしたらまだ他にも。
でもそれじゃフィルキスが溺れちまう。
とっくに死んでるだろう。
てめえ。
爆発に巻き込まれていた場合の話だ。
A large shadow lands on the ground. Oh, Maminas.
戻ったわ。
お母さん。フィルキス。フィルキス。なんてこと。お母さん。フィルキス。何がどうして。海の水しょっぱ。驚いた。マギシェルと同じ要領だよ。仕組みはわかるし、爆発させる。起爆できる。うわ、ミアミントのお母さん。なんで死ぬ前に思い。もしかして幻じゃない。
Maminas curls into a fetal position, cups the explosive charge in both hands, then turns towards the demon. In the next instant, the explosion goes up. She just tanked it?
自分の体を盾にして爆破の威力を私の方に来ないように魔族にだけぶっ放して。
いたたった、ちょっとあざになっちゃったわ。
Others see that Maminas' abdomen is slightly, well, just slightly reddened.
上
Okay.
空にいたあの魔族、水中から飛び出した物体に貫かれたように見えたが。
ダリダラちゃん、そろそろ時間だからちょっとそこどいてくれるかしら。
あ？何言ってんだ。
And as Maminas swiftly catches an object. Oh, a knife.
シスちゃんが見たのは私のこれよ。
危ねえだろ。
マミナスさん、フィルキスちゃんを守ってくれたのね。お母さん。
娘のお友達だもの。助けるのは当たり前でしょ。ミアミントは昔からおしゃべりだけど本心はあまり口にしないの。そんな子が言いつけを破るなんてね。なんだかちょっと嬉しいわ。これまでだいぶ苦労させちゃって私もちょっと反省。
もっと反省してよ。でも大好き。
あらあら。服を着るわ。風邪ひいちゃうもの。でもその前に。
She's spinning again.
14回だ。
15回だ。
シスちゃんが正解。私も調子が良くなってきたみたい。
この女、危険人物であることに何ら
I
変わりは
don't
ない。
think there's many people in our crew who can just tank that.
少なくとも今日は団長の脅威にはならなそう。
Maminas directs a sweet smile at Six. I don't know anything about the new raids, chat. We'll find out once this part of the story ends.
マタゴン、よかったね。元に戻ったんだ。
二人のおかげありがとう。
フェルキス、ウェルキス、まだ歩いちゃダメだよ。
Incoming slap.
お前、なんてことを。お前に何かあったら、もう、
何
じゃない。私たち姉妹は、なぜ魔族と戦う？それは人間を守るためだ。
私？
みんなで妹のフィルキスを守ろうって誓って、それが、人類を守ることにな。
そんなことが。
そのお前が命を投げ出すなんて、死んだ姉妹たちに申し訳が立たない。
フィルキス、約束して。もうあんなことしないって。約束はできないよ。私はこれから魔族と戦う。フェルキスやミーキスみたいに、ジェイキスたちみたいに。ウィンセリアでもこの島でも魔族と出会ったってことは、団長たちは空の民だから。いや、私もまだまだだけど、そもそもこれまでずっと戦力に慣れてなかった。
ゴニョゴニョ言ってんだよ。
フィルキスちゃん、教えてください。私たち、私は魔族を退治するために空の世界の旅を続けるつもり。団長たちと一緒に。だから団長、私を仲間にしてほしい。これまでちゃんと言えてなくて。
Welcome aboard.
大歓迎です。そうなの？それ、フィルキス、でも。
それでいい。
ウェルキス？
大魔師として、それが正しい道だ。
二人のおかげ。今まで本当に迷惑かけたよね。
I feel like Mia Mint's gonna eventually join us. I don't know. No, I don't think so actually. At least not yet.
何も謝ることはない。これからなすべき
But if we do get one of the Horned Race reps, I think it's likely Mia Mint.
ありがとう。
He's crying.
だから、しっかり生きるんだ。風は、行くなよ。大泣きしてるじゃない。泣いてない。もう、よしよし。あやすな。フィルキス。
And Mia Mint suddenly bumps her hip into Filkis.
何？この後予定ある？せっかく初めての海に来たんだよ。一緒に遊ぼう？いや、団長たちと一緒だし、私だけ単独行動とかできないし。それって友達じゃ。そうなんだ。私一人だけ盛り上がっちゃった結果。いや、いいの。だって敵対したのは事実だし。あの時はごめんね。もう、わかったから。友達だから。団長にお願いするから。本当？
悪くねえタイミングだ。俺行け。
ダリダラさん？なんでしょう？
The words that slipped out are exactly as Daridara intended. Let's be friends.
ミヤミントさん、私たちとも友達になりませんか？いいの？
いいに決まってるよな。
まあ、フィル 友達ならオイラたちとも友達になれそうだな。
下手な調略だな。ミヤミントとてそこまで甘くない。
嘘。友達一気にいっぱい。
ミヤミント、俺も友達。
マタゴンもいいの？
おいミヤミント、大丈夫だよな。
You have a plan, right?
ウランも気になってたんだけど、ミヤミント、あなたってウランのこと友達だと思ってないの？ウランも友達？本当に？
おい妹よ。
ミヤミントちゃん、お姉さんも友達申請しちゃってもいいかな。
では私も頼もう。
俺もいいか？船のことなら何でも聞いてくれ。
あ、そう。よろしくしていい？
ほら行け。
俺もだと？
何釣れないこと言ってんだよ。地の民とも仲良くしようぜ。うわわわ。
Look at Daridara.
空の世界に来て友達できちゃった。あらあら。空の世界大好き。これからいっぱい遊ぼうね。フィルキス。はいはい。
ミヤミント、俺の話を聞け。
They spend a cheery time, and so on the ocean island of Resortia, the crew restore their spirits. Oh, we're back to Sandy.
地の民と分かっていたが、まさか鳥型のボルビルとはな。聞こえるか、サンダルフォン。そのボルビルの男の羽はただの飾りだ。それと協力して私に歯向かおうと考えているのであれば、無駄なあがきと忠告しておこう。
飾りという点は反論できませんな。
Fugel, are you certain there are no openings to that barrier?
ないと聞いています。背後からの攻撃も弾くそうです。全方位に張られているものかと。
There has to be something. And yet Gravana is attacking us. Doesn't that barrier get in the way?
確かに。自ら攻撃をする際は防壁を解いていそうですが、ではその隙をつけば。
No, I'm willing to bet that's a trap. There's no way she hasn't noticed that opening herself. She'll simply raise the barrier again.
なぜ罠だと？
She's awfully talkative, yet hasn't made a move, signs that she could be trying to draw us out. What I'm saying is Gravana can't reflect everything. The enemy can see us, and we can see Gravana as well.
光は通すということですか？
Yeah, light passes through. What about sound? We're holding a conversation.
空気も通していると。いや、あの頑丈な防壁にそのような繊細さがあるとは考えづらい。
A perfectly sealed barrier would blind its user to everything beyond it, inviting only greater peril.
確かに、それは通り。まさか、仮にそうであれば、例えば機体による攻撃なども。サンダルフォン様、毒ガスなどをお持ちで。
Would you happen to have poison gas on hand? Do I look like someone who'd hold that kind of thing?
有効に活用できたでしょう。
Relax, I've already found an opening. Notice the dust got pushed back from everywhere around her except for that one spot.
あの猛烈な攻撃にさらされてなお、サンダルフォン様がいれば、もはやグレバナなど恐るるに足らず。
This guy's weird. Weird as in like... How does he know Sandy? Did he mention how he knew Sandy and stuff? But like... He's very respectful to Sandy, despite probably not really knowing who he is, right? I'd say the opening is about 2 fingers wide.
なんと、ぬか喜びしたようです。
Do you think you can create a diversion? spinning his cane round and round, Fugel reveals himself to Gravana.
ご挨拶が遅れました。私はコカ・フーゲル。どうぞフーゲルとお呼びください。
Be gone.
いやいや。
Goodness.
運の言わさずですか。
よけたか。多少はできる。しかし、もはや地の民など玩具としては物足りん。そして。
By the time Gravana begins to turn around, Sandy's blade has already pierced the barrier behind her.
おお、あの防壁をついに。やはり隙間はあったのか。
うん、見事な剣技だな。わずかな隙間に剣を差し挟むとは。
Though the sword pierces the barrier without being repelled, it goes no
愛
farther.
らしいな、サンダルフォンよ。我が壁の隙間を見つけて喜び勇んだのか。そこで地の民を陽動に使い、背後からの吸収を選んだわけか。しかし結果は見ての通りだ。この程度は織り込み済み。あまりにも浅はかだな。
Sandy's sword can now neither be driven in farther nor pulled back out.
捉えた。現在の天使長を。
You, what are you?
私はグレバナだ。
The
お前
Archangel.
が知る天使はもはやいない。
I am Gravana, the Archangel you once knew is no more.
休校を温めるというほどの関係性はなかったようだが、これから新たな関係を築こう。私と共に来い。お前の意志などもはや不要だが。
Come with me, though your will is no longer necessary. Where do you intend to take me? What are you
目
plotting?
的はお前と同じだ。ルシフェル。
It's Belial. Is it Belial?
お前だけがルシフェルの復活を待ち望んでいるわけではない。
No, Belial doesn't care about Lucifer, right? He cares about Lucilius. You are not the only one who longs for Lucifer's return. Or does he care because of Lucilius? What?
私は聖少女に詳しい。その仕組みは悪い話ではないです。
I'm well versed in primal beasts, their inner workings as well. This need not be a bad proposition. She knows how primal beasts work. It can't be, could you possibly be? Kokabiel. Go back. Who? Kokabiel. Cerberus fate? Okay, I'm not familiar.
話はここまでにしよう。お前は一つ眠るという。
You seem to be under some kind of misconception. Do you think I cannot move? She was the one to restrict Cerberus.
強がるな。その件、びくともしないのだろ。
To FLB Fate? Okay, we'll have to take a look. Luca described your barrier as though it were an invincible force that reflects every kind of attack.
先ほどの地の民か。
That may be true in the earthen realm, but I'm afraid I don't see it that way. Before Gravana can grasp the meaning behind those words, Sandy thrusts out both hands. Sandy plunges his hand into the barrier's opening. Using nothing but brute force, Sandy tears open a large hole in the wall surrounding Gravana. It's too bad that that's all your barrier amounts to. Now, Fuget. need you to charge in as well. I'll neutralize the barrier. I do, I'll simply force it open with all my strength. I do not jest. My aim is to obtain information. A foe like that runs off their mouth the moment they're certain of victory. Seem far from an ordinary man. Okay. I'm not a person, I'm a primal beast. Fulgir, I need you to fly. Gravana is a troublesome opponent. I believe your power will be necessary. This is not the earthen realm, this is a sky where you can fly. Those wings of yours will carry you into the heavens. Despite being struck at point-blank range, Sandy endures, refusing to release his grip on the barrier. Fulgir, fly! Fly, there must be a reason you want to, isn't there? Believe in the true sky, those wings of yours are meant to soar. Fulgir points the grip end of his cane. It shoots a laser? The blue light fired from Fulgir's cane pierces Gravana through the side. But the barrier's gone, I will deliver the coup de grace. Fulgir. Struck at close range by Gravana's attack, Fulgir plummets straight downward. Sandy gives chase and catches Fulgir. Are you alright? She escaped. Okay. How was it flying through the sky? New music as well.
この雄大さには全てを包み込むサンダルフォン様。あなたのおかげで私の悲願がついに
After that, all you needed was to believe in your wings and in the sky.
これまでの特訓の日々に意味があったのですな、サンダルフォン様。私も連れて行ってください。あなたには何か大きな存在の気配、お役に立てるかわかりませんが、地の世界のこと、魔族のこと、何者だったのですか?
A warden. Later, she too became a criminal, but once upon a time, she was the one who kept watch over me while I was imprisoned.
サンダルフォン様が。サンダルフォン様。
I will not make the same mistake again. Kokabil was once an archangel who served as a warden in Pandemonium. He was later imprisoned for the crime of conducting experiments using primal beasts, and now a demon has stolen her knowledge. She mentioned Lucifer's name. If we leave her be, astral technology may fall into demonic hands, and if that were to happen, let us hurry, Fulgir. We're going out to Gravana. They sense an ominous presence in the unseen fate that awaits them ahead. To be continued. Matagot, Welkis, Mikis, Okafugel, Ravana, Okabiel. Alright, we gotta read all of those.
タイム誌で聞くし、それが私、フィルキスだよ。
Filkis tayo. You want more? Me too. Beautiful risotto salt. What is this? Okay, hold up. Look at the... Wait. Let's look at the journal entries first. Characters. Did anybody remember who we just got? Levlieth. Okay, here we go. Updated Filkis. She's the youngest of 21 sisters and the 77th generation of clones, handy with magical... Okay, alright. Mikis. A member of the Amon family, 77th generation, fights by making several discs spin in the air. She's kind by nature, impressionable enough that Welkis frequently criticizes her reluctance. Okay, and then Welkis. Uses sword covered with teeth-like blades that cut through rapidly, having a strict personality and a sense of duty. She speaks calmly, having dealt the killing blow to their eldest sister when she was befouled. Literally not what it says. Where? I'm skimming. What did I do? Alright, anyways, Geonoid. Geryon. Edits forthcoming. Okay. Standing at 192 centimeters. Edits forthcoming. Does this mean the translations aren't done yet? Is that what that means? Kokabiel. Matagot. They were updated. They were updated and are planning to update more. Okay. Yeah, here it says her friends, right? She supposedly became able to do it while singing alone. Wait. Maminasa's daughter, she wields a bifurcated blade that causes widespread destruction, seemingly via magically created ultrasonic waves. How this ability works is a mystery. She supposedly became able to do it while singing alone due to her lack of friends, and developed it into a fighting style. Okay. Grockle. No Grockles. Volvia. We got Kokafugel. A male Volvia with a refined air and courteous disposition, though his skill with the staff he carries is anything but ornamental. Driven by a deep desire to fly, he spends his days in Earthen Realm practicing tirelessly. With Sandy's assistance, he at last achieves flight, though his inexperience makes his technique rather precarious. He continues to receive guidance. Fond of poultry, he frequently shares his own compositions with Sandy, who rarely reacts. Though it is common knowledge that avian Volvia cannot fly in the Earthen Realm, yet continued his efforts regardless, apparently for reasons of his own. Okay. Okay, that's that. Oh, Abramelin is still listed as other. Okay. And then Matagot. Matagot and Kokabiel, right? Yeah, here we go. An archangel who once served as master of the primal beast Cerberus. Seeking to prove her own brilliance, she plotted to create an entity that embodied her ideals. She set her sights on Pandemonium, believing its captive primal beasts and astrals could serve as materials to be used freely. She volunteered as a warden to gain access, but her scheme was quickly exposed, leading to her imprisonment. According to Cerberus, several lives were lost to Kokabiel's experiments before her capture. And then Matagot.
Matagot. 俺の名前聖少獣
It says avian volvia, but their icon is a wolf head, so they come as different kinds of animal people. Yeah. Primal beasts of armaments capable of dividing into total of 9 bodies. The Astral used it during the war to provide its own bodies as supplies to the front lines. By inserting one of its tails into a weapon or vehicle, it can read its structure and transform into any missing parts, even boosting the device beyond its original capabilities. It lived quietly on Rizaltia after the Astrals retreated, and eventually its meeting with a specific mortal led to it promising to watch over the island. The forests of Rizaltia's mountains are dense like jungles, but very few people meet their ends in them even after becoming lost. That's because Matakot finds the people in danger and guides them home, leading some of them to report running into a terrifying tiger monstrosity upon returning to the town. Others, however, speak of being led to safety by an enormous, adorable cat. Matakot's pretty cool, yeah. Focus has joined your party. Alright, let's look at Focus next. Focus. Massive earth damage to a foe. Bonus earth damage, 30% boost to charge bar, while Kipper Andorina is in effect, changes to unworldly, okay? She has 2 Ogies. Water damage reduction, 30% boost to charge bars. Fail. Consumes 20% of charge bar. 3 hit earth damage to all foes. Hit to attack and defense stackable. Boost to casters multi-attack stackable. Can recast once each turn it is cast. Additional effect. Remove 1 buff. Okay, so 2 turn cooldown, and you get to click this. And it does a bunch of... It does debuffs and buffs. Okay. Under-arena effect, 100% boost to charge bar, can only be used at level 5, while in effect charge bar isn't consumed by charge attacks or skills. At end of turn, boost to charge bar based on Filcus's number of buffs. Interesting. Okay, so this is how she sustains buffs. Consume 25% of charge bar upon normal attacks to deal earth damage. Raise current level by 1 for every 50% of charge bar consumed. Max 5. Gain effects in order. Attack, defense, charge bar gain boost to skill specs, and amplify skill damage. Okay. Skill cap. Got it. So you get to click this twice every turn. No, not every turn, but every 2 turns. And it dispels. And then this lasts 3 turns. Last 3 turns with a cooldown of 9. Its cooldown is 1 turn at max. Oh, it goes down even further. Okay. So... Livelieth dagger gun. 6 turn downtime for S3. Yeah, there's no way to reduce it from what I can see. Okay. She's a skill spammer. See her art.
Oh, 私結構やれるかも。
We're missing some quests. So this must be 2 of the Odiouses I hear. I see the Odious there. We've got some free quests too. Did I miss them or are they new? I would imagine they're new, right? They're the new island mats. Oh. Where do we need those? Do we need those for anything yet? Okay, we'll do those later. Alright, time to check out the raid meetings. Time to check out the raids. Future things, okay. Alright, let's see the weapons. Where do I go? Journal. Field notes. Alright, chat, what is it? Light. Just tell me the weapon types. Is it a sword? Is that it? Nope. It's a fist. Okay, thank you. Machina hand of knowledge. Tempering tyranny. Tempering tyranny. Okay, alright. Not expecting tempering tyranny. Blind effect, 10% boost to charge bars. Battery there. Spear fist gun. Wait, sorry. Fist spear gun, thank you. Fist spear. Blind sub taken. Stamina triumph. Okay. Seems decent. And then fist spear gun. And then this will just be the other one, right? The regular one. Amp. Majesty amp. Yep. Okay. And then dark is... What's the dark one, chat? Yeah, light looks good at a glance. What else is live aside from main story quest and raid? Those are the things. I guess some free quests too. Axe, thank you. Spirit Cleaver of Sanctity. Sanctity, okay. Random debuff, boost to dark, crit hit rate, majesty, okay, that's that one. Staff, axe, sword. Staff. That's a Zolsimos. Bastion. Big boost to attack. Enmity Garrison? Okay, alright. Enmity Garrison. What do we get? Sorry, gun bullet slots? Okay, not bad, not bad. And then, what was the other one? Sorry? Staff, axe, sword. Sword. That's a cool looking sword. I like it. Fandango. Fandango Triumph. Okay. Omega tier, got it. There's a bunch of quality of life as well. The Aegis on the book has a K. Oh, it does. Yeah, that's because that's the Japanese one, right? It's kinky, yeah. That's the Japanese one. They forgot to do the correct image here. Is Bastion a new skill? I think so. I don't think I've ever seen Bastion before. Alright, let's go, let's go do this, shall we? Alright, chat. I'm just gonna go in with my Cosmos team. Surely that'll be fine. I should have seen the opening omen. I refreshed on... I just refreshed because, you know... Observation after taking 30 or more hits of normal attack. Oh, that sounds perfect. Wait a second, what is this on me? Multi-attack rate is lowered. Wait a second. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Hold up. That sounds like I'm gonna single attack. Surely I don't single attack.
根絶する。
ちりも残さん。
What if I death you? Now I get guaranteed triple, right? There's no way. Guaranteed triple. Did I triple? Did my attack go through? It's turn 1. Alright, attack. Okay, well that worked. I'm gonna assume that if I didn't call death, I would not have triple attacked. Is that correct? Deals bonus light damage, activates special attack on level 5 after dealing 3 triple attacks within 1 turn. Triple attack count reset. This does not look bad to farm. Check the mechanization debuff. Didn't I check it? This one? Skill damage is lowered. HP is lowered every turn. Level lowered by using chain burst. I mean, this doesn't matter if I'm blue chesting though, right? I think the only thing that matters here is the multi-attack rate lowered. Can you just Erish this? This looks like guaranteed triple just gets around it. You can just Erish, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm like 4.9. 2 turns. Alright, let's see. Let's see the other one. Blip, 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 blip. Light. So let's join this FP raid. Do I have a light setup? Okay, let's go make a light setup really fun. Okay, before I waste time making a Nehan setup, does Nehan setup work? I just need a yes or no. Otherwise, I'm going to spend time making a Nehan setup. It does work. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's just go in with this, but with a better grid. Do I want staff? Gun, fist. I could do fist. Doesn't really matter, honestly. What else can I put down there that's good? Yes. I suppose. And then we delete this for a Harmonia. Something like this. I've got to stop refreshing the thing. Oh. After allies attack 5 times within 1 turn. Wait a second, that seems easy. Based on level, damage dealt, healing specs, fully instant save. Okay. Repel.
例えば無限敵やっつける言い回しが後でいいか
Did I get debuffed? No. Okay. Hit with normal attacks. Attack 5 times. Interesting. Interesting. And 3 are goat here. Got a fucked up debuff. Caesar's goat here. Yeah, I'll try some FA teams. Okay, I need a team that is not the Zoe team. Wait, was I correct in saying that you don't multi-attack? It's like Makotan, or is it different? I think we do fist. Chat, did I forget something from my grid? I think so, right? What's the second extra? That's the destroyer weapon. What if we just went another spear? Erish is pretty comfy, 1 button, 1 summon. 0 button, 1 summon can work too. Should I go PNS? Then what should I put down here? Not Draconic. It's an aesthetic grid, I'll tell you that much. Okay. We can use that damage they deal at the start. Okay, that's like Omega Overkill, that's 2 mil. These are like 1.5, right? I wonder if we should go one Celeste Club. 1.5 is the blue chest here. Don't forget that's 2 mil with green chest. I think our Sidala does not have guaranteed TA. But there's also not much I can do about that. I guess I can run Ilsa instead. We can cut buttons though at this point, right? Like how much is this? Oh my god, my HP. I would like to see how much this is, but there's no debuffs, so I'm scared, so I'm gonna click. But that was 1.1. 1.1 no debuffs. What if we win? More raw damage. What if I went more raw? We take the Cosmos approach. Yeah, we're pretty low HP. That is 1.26 still. Maybe we need to bring... I think we drop Bobs, by the way. We go Belial. What do I go? How do we get more damage? Do I need to... I think I need to just click another thing, right? I mean, I'm doing Shiva at the moment. Should we not do Shiva? We could go Ilsa Bubs, right? Sidala has no guaranteed TA, so I think we just ditch her. Knowledge is forbidden. Sanctity is forbidden. As long as you're still TAing, yeah. Oh my god, we died on entry? Wait, is the entry trigger is it what's it called? That was Summer Belial, I think.
次はあの技でこれで決める消し飛べ衝動は止められるテンペストブレード
We did no damage. Alright, go back. I'm gonna assume that was Summer Belial. Gonna make an assumption that was Mr. Belial. Let me watch this. Is it one hit or is it multi-hit? No, we just die to it. Okay, I guess we just do this thing.
次はあの技でこれで決め衝動は止められありだ
This is still 1.26. What's another thing we can do? Oh, 6 is not TAing. Interesting. 6 is not TAing. Bring him in from the back, you think? He loses stacks at the front. Okay. Does it just kill off Ellie, by the way? No, it doesn't, right? So we probably need to bring a dark character. Not a dark, sorry, a light character. And none of you. You all suck.
Tarouri, 出発の時間だよ
Why is this not auto picking? What's happening? Huh? Why is it not auto picking, chat? You guys know why? Is it because I haven't done the raid myself yet? That's because I need to clear my host, okay. My Sariel died too. Why does this thing do so much damage on entry? I've died. Okay, maybe we need a little bit more HP. Just maybe. Perhaps a little bit more HP is in order. That's still 1.28. I feel like I need to click a lot more. Maybe we have to add Oro one? How's the new rate? I'm just checking out the new rate for the first time now. What are these people doing? Oh, that's all Irish. That's all Irish. Alright, chat, any non-Irish setups for me? I don't know what buttons I can meaningfully click here anyways. Also 3, yeah, that's not like 300k honors though. I would like to not do Zoe shenanigans here, if at all possible. How would Lancer work? It wouldn't, right? I don't have Irish. Death Call is the simplest. How does Death Call help you? Are you saying I need to Death Near? Co-op has a light odious. Holy Shiva. Well, when we get a Shiva cross, it's quite good. Just need to get a Shiva cross. Was that you, Nico? Or Myoji Shiva? Are you doing Celestial Genesis? Is that the only way? I forgot you have to click that. S1 Pandemonium. Could do that. But you wouldn't hit mins without a conditional either, right? Maybe that's fine though. What's the light odious conditional? Like, very easy. This one seems super easy. Attack 5 times. So click Nehan is what it's saying. That was 1.5 without conditional. And we can probably optimize our clicks there as well. My grid is just scuffed together too. Yeah, the dark one. Do I die on entry if I do this? I feel like the answer is yes. Does someone give defense from the backline in dark? No, not really. Young cat. Did auto pick break? No, cat. Apparently you have to clear it yourself. So you gotta host and clear it. I mean, with conditional, this is fine. SSR Chloe 5% light reduction. Oh yeah, she does. I don't know how much reduction we need though, is the other thing. Because we want to tank damage for this. That's close. 1.4. That was a weird dodge as well. there anything else I can do here? 900k orders? Oh, 6? Any auto pick unlocks? No, I'm stuck. Sariel. I mean, we're running single-sided, right? Is there even anything else I can do here? Just run more sticks, maybe? I think we might get fucked by, my Zenitra's not maxed. Munching. I think we die on entry with this one is the issue. Alright, Ice to yours is now the testing ground. Do I die on entry? Let's see. Yes. Okay. So we cannot do that. We die on entry. Maybe we go 1 defense Agustia? Is this the best here? I think this is fine. I wish we could drop the Celeste, but we can't. One defense Agustia. Is that better than Celestial? Surely not, right? Yeah. Get the Bastion weapons. Hmm, 1.4. We're close. I might just say this is close enough for now. This is without pluses, wrong opus and things. I think good enough. Okay. Should we try FAing? What have you guys tried? Let me try the light one. As in the light team first, I think. Light works with Anthuria. Is that Ogi on or off? That sounds slow. I see Omikin tried White Knight, Basara, Makura, Vajra. Munching, what do you think? You're Zeus though. You guys are all Zeus. Mana Diver. Is Mana Diver or FO? I probably go FO, right? For Magna. I'll try the FO team first. Try FO Ugion, see how we go. Makura. And I get to use Caesar for the first time. No more Phantom Fangs? Yeah. Basara back? Yeah, I'll get to it. Do I need Borga? Boss designs are cool, yeah. Dark FA is gonna be weird, okay. So light FA is fine, but dark FA is a little sus. What's this Basara character do again? Parallel Kuruva. Wait, which one's that? Is that his name? Bunch of swords and katanas. Okay. Do I need Lucy a quick call for this munching? Do you know? You think the boss is a pushover? Okay. Let's try. It's not the right one. Samalvo. You might need Lucy for Dispel Cancel. Okay, fine. We'll get something that works and then work down, I guess. Oh, very cool.
私に続いてください。今が好機です。てやんでい。私に続いてください。この鎧に誓って。
いたずらしちゃうぞ
あよいいよオラオラ
白を鎧う覚悟をし。
いいよオラいいようか当選
And you got whiplashed by heavy metal. Yeah. Oh my god, his Ogi's on. Does NA sup damage stack with normal general damage supplemental and normal attack supplemental stack? Yes. Is my Basara gonna eat shit?
牽制とはこうやるんだ。せいはっそれ遅い無駄遅い。
How the new Odious raids? He lost macro stacks because of the repel? Oh yeah, he did. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god, his Ogi's on too. We probably want Vesusia main, right? We're doing this? Vesusia main seems very good. Goodbye, Caesar. Who's the fourth character? That's Vadra. Vadra Halloween. gonna show damage long after this shot.
まあ旧大点か
Hello Zion.
なかなかやる
Alright, pretty slow FA. But it worked without much issues. What are people running for knight? For blue chest or FA? Blue chest is like standard Nair move and stuff. I think with how long the FA was, it's fine to run FO, but I want to go Vesusia. Number one thing I want to go is Vesusia. Number two thing I want to do is... You guys said Anthoria? Is Anthoria really worth it? Who are you guys running with Anthoria? I haven't seen Anthoria, but I've seen usual Ogi, like Horus Cosmos. Oh. I thought you guys were trying Anthoria. This? You done Mariachi Makura Wheelness. Holy. How fast is yours, Pew Pew? I don't know if I want to switch my Mariachi weapon, but... Actually, I'm not using it at the moment. FC meme team, yes. 13-minute plus. Okay, alright. Rightio. I mean, it's cool that it works. Alright, let's try and prove this one first before I try anything else. Do I like the characters? Do I feel like they all did something? Sort of. What if we just ran regularly good characters? What if we just ran... Let me copy Munching's team.
さあ、お出かけしましょう。僕の特別な魔法見たいだろ？
Divine General's party time. I want to do this, and then we try Vesusia main. I'm wondering if I go Dawnbreak or if I go if we keep charge conversion. I think we'll keep charge conversion for now. I want 000 here. I guess we do 000 here. My grid, I want more HP. Would like to be tankier. Maybe 1 Lumi sword. We're at 280%, so the only thing I can drop is like a Harmonia or something. Or this Concordia. This is defense as well. Total is now 140 out of 150, getting there. I think something like this. Let's try this. We have more HP now. Actually, the total HP might be similar to before, but we've lost some sustain because we lost Caesar, right? Yeah, our total HP might be lower, but we might be killing the raid quicker too. Let's try this. I don't know if Caesar's debuff clear. Caesar clears debuffs, right? I don't know if that's needed. We'll leave Ogi on because I don't know how important stuff is at the moment. Not to lean on story spoilers too much, but I'm excited to see where we go on each story thread. I feel way too squishy on our team, I think. Maybe I dropped the Belial, I don't know. Next event is Mello and Lemone. A lot of buffs there. The boss had veil? No. Song. Let's try and light Odious FA and it's working, but it's been 10 minutes and I'm at 50%. Holy. No song. That's so lame. Maybe I'll go one Lumi Lance. I think one Lumi Lance would be okay. Does my MC not have unlimited? I think it was put on cooldown. It increases cooldowns by 2 turns, right, okay. Maybe with a Mana Diver. Like, because we only got unlimited turn 10 and the raid is nearly done at this point. Mop has a papa. Which one are we calling papa? The one called papa. Is it called? Which one's called papa again? These omens are so fucked in FA. Papa Lukruva. Oh my god. Right. Papa Lukruva. I have to remember how to say all these things. Okay, so that worked fine. But yeah, I think Mana Divers would be better. 846. So that was an improvement. So Vesusia helped. I think I want to go a Lance. I think we're okay giving up a bit of offense, but honestly, I want to try Mana Diver because feel like it's going to be better. Did we lose too much? Katana melee, katana melee. What did Song do there? I'm actually not sure if Song did much there. The main thing about Song is that it'd be nice if she comes in and keeps Makura's buffs. But right now she did not, and I think that's the issue. Maybe we go to Spell here. I don't know if that would help. I mean, we have... No, I think that's fine. Yeah, let's try running this. Same team, but Song this time. We'll leave Ogi on again. I don't think I'm powerful enough to turn off Ogi. Join 3, go play HSR while they die, repeat. Have I finished farming? No, we're trying some FAs. Can you use odious weapons in a Magna Grid? I think you can maybe put one of the weapon that gives amp and majesty as a unique modifier, but in general I think they're sort of separate from each other. Oh, this lined up nicely. Light weapons seem good. I think the light is good. I think the dark's quite good too. YouTube reset soon? Oh, thank you. The new weapon skill, Bastion, yeah. Someone's always off sync there, it's so funny. How's new MSQ? I thought it was fun. Thought it was good. I enjoyed it. Now that we have 6 taboo raids, we need to rank them how difficult and fun they are. Lee Huivinte rank 6. So now we lose Vesusia buff. But are we at a point where it's fine? thoughts on FO? We were doing FO until now. We're trying Mana Diver for the first time. Oh, that hurt. What the hell debuff is that? Accuracy for normal attacks, skill damage, and charge attacks. Okay.
今の私には全てが見える。僕の踊りを見るかい？仕掛けるよ。姿を隠したって無駄よ。東西を瞬く間に横断せし仁王の炎。眼前の敵をライジングソード。射抜いてみせる。その心。僕の出番だ。パーティーはこれからさ。
I didn't know they added the spell on Twin's dodge nuke. Yeah, it's good. FO might be nice to guarantee that trigger in general, because we got here just fine, but we're sort of stalling on the last couple percent. Balls, no sin. Okay. I don't like how that just completely stalled. I think we go back. The FO, but Vicky dying here is actually good, is the thing. Because they brought Makura back in. Because this being put on cooldown sucks. But I guess if Vicky dying is important, we can just change this weapon out again. Good job, Sandy, indeed. Give me some dodge rate. It's the one time I want it. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we'll run that. Okay, now. Now what's wrong with this dark one again? What are we doing for Papa Chan? Everything's wrong with the dark one? Give first mine first. Oh my god, my team died. There's no debuffs, Mop. That's your fault. That's your fault. Not my fault, not my fault. TA Ogi's 4 mil hits. Okay. TA Ogi 4 mil hits. You'll triple attacks, 3 triple attacks within 1 turn. Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry, Mop. TA's Ogi's 4 mil hits. You know what sounds good for that? The Odious grid. Here's Ogi's 4 mil hits. IC needs help, I'm coming. The diamond is 4 mil times 4 or 3 TA. Wait, is that not fucked? Because like you can't make an FA do both all the time. No, the only way is to have your autos hit 4 mil, right? Or have an auto nuke hit above 4 mil. But you have to Ogi. Wait. So you have to Ogi to lower his stacks, otherwise you take too much damage, right? So you have to Ogi, but then you also have to TA. And failing TA gives you load. Okay, how many turns? And the boss auto gives a debuff that reduces skill damage up to 5 stack. Okay. I'm just gonna go into a random one. I'm just gonna take in my Cosmos team and we're gonna see what the fuck happens because I have no frame of reference right now. We're gonna do this except I'm gonna put in the destroyer weapon. These raids are fun to farm. I mean, blue chest is not an issue for any of these series, right? The blue chest is completely fine. Wait. So I guess I'll leave Ogi on and then we see what the fuck happens. It's after taking 30 hits of normal attack damage or upon allies using 5 charge attacks. Okay, so that's not the issue. Single attack, great. Observation. Mechanization. After dealing 3 triple attacks within 1 turn, okay. Skill damage is lowered, HP is lowered. Level lowers upon Tide of Chaos. So you want to Ogi. I think you definitely want to Ogi. We got triple attack 3 times, hold pause. Seal charge attacks, remove 10 buffs. Light jinx effect, double strike effect. Okay.
La versus Gibbon.
It's a 3-turn buff that's clearable. Okay, I see. I see the way. We go charge attack, we bring Lucy. Satyr clear. Oh no, Satyr lowers durations, right? We could do Satyr as well. Satyr seems good. So it's a 3-turn debuff, so Satyr would just get rid of this. So we go Ogi loop with Satyr, and we tank the CA. Okay, let's try. Ogi looping. We'll go with the tried and true first, Kengo. Sure, whatever. Tsukuyomi works too. Tsukuyomi better than Seito. I think Seito would be better. Oh, you give charge bar gain. One turn cut to debuff durations only later on. This spell cancel. Do we care that much? I don't know. Maybe we do. Okay, let's use Lyria. Oh wait, what does Seito want? Seito wants like... How many primal allies? Can Lyria please count as primal? Please? I mean, we could just chuck in Tsukuyomi here as well. She doesn't do much damage though. Maybe this lets our MC go something else though. I would bring Wamdus if I had her. This looks like a Wamdus raid. Wamdus sounds nutso here actually. Does the buffs buff themselves a lot? Do we want Halmel? Indala Facia, yeah, Indala's slow though. Not enough for Halmel, you think, okay. So we need some dispels. Satyr is some dispels. We want skill damage with Satyr, so let's go with... Vegas is pretty clicky here. I don't know if I want that. We could just go Lich. Yuki double Ogis, yeah. Where does she remove a buff? I don't think she dispels. Right? This is a heal. But yeah, I think Yigi's fine. Remove debuff. We actually don't need more remove debuffs. I want damage. This is already going to be a slow team. We want damage. Rebellion isn't good. No, Rebellion is probably fine too. No, I don't want to do Fidel because we have to click her
今度
skills.
はどこへ行くのだ
We have to click her her ability. It's not good.
感謝する。
Thank you for the follow. Halasena, yeah, we could do Halasena. She's fair amount of damage too. It's not a primal anymore, but we weren't using a primal here. I haven't used this character, we can try her. No, but like TA doesn't matter, we're looping regardless, but we should be looping. I don't know if this team loops though, so we have to test it first. Probably put probably have to put charge bug in. Our team's good. We don't need to look for more at the moment. Let me try. The tricky part of this is gonna be how do we get off Boogie in the future.
Very, very nice! Attention, Marcus! Very, very nice!
This character man.
Very, very nice! Attention, Marcus! Fine kill でその完成だ! Fine kill でその完成!
Alright, let's see. Do we loop? With charge bar gain. What characters are people running? Pew Pew was running this earlier. Mariachi, Wilnas, Makura. I think Light is very not comfy, but flexible, sorry, is the word I'm looking for. I think you can run Vajra if you have her. I think you can run Makura. I think you can run Vicky. I think you could run Song from the start. Yeah, I think you can just run like the Ogi core as well. Yeah, I think Light has a lot of different things you can try. Yeah, I tried Caesar earlier. Caesar works as well.
みんなでキョンシーになるキョンシーパワーまだ折れるなよきれいに砕いてやる泣き叫ぶがいい殺してやるやっつけちゃうぞ
Might need this. Oh yeah, YouTube, I'm gonna restart the stream because we're hitting the 12-hour mark. If you're on YouTube, see you guys in a sec. Be right back.